to the purchaser. Pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Swan Valley. For this, the picturesque Swan Valley, for this, the 2025 edition of the Perth Magic Millions Yearling Sale. We do welcome you all along here today, and the sale will be getting underway in around 10 minutes' time or thereabouts. We just ask those persons interested in bidding on those early lots, if you would like to get yourself up near the auditorium. The sale will be underway in 10 minutes' time. Of course, we've had the conditions of sale read out just a few moments ago by Georgia, so you'll be all well aware of those conditions of sale by which we sell under here today at the auction. A reminder to all those interested in bidding today, if you are intending to bid, we do ask you to make sure you have made arrangements at the sale day office in order to get your bidding code, your bidding number, enabling you to bid here in the ring. So do see any of the Magic Millions team in the sale day office right at the back of the auditorium. Of course, I think we've got some lovely horses to offer to you throughout the 2 days of the sale. As you'd appreciate, I think it's going to be a wonderful opportunity for buyers to be able to purchase over these 2 days, and suggest you get in early and secure those lots. We'll have things underway in just under 10 minutes, but we'll welcome you to the sale ring very shortly and have proceedings getting underway with the first lot to enter the ring for the 2025 sale. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Swan Valley, as I mentioned a moment ago, and to this, the 2025 edition of the Magic Millions Perth Yearling Sale. And we welcome those in person here at the sale, at the complex, of course, out here in Middle Swan, and those watching via our live online stream. We gratefully acknowledge the support of our wonderful partners, of course, the major sales sponsors, the Star Gold Coast and Pacific Fair, based over there in Queensland, of course, our official wagering partner, and the supporting partner of Magic Millions Racing Women, the TAB. A very special acknowledgement to Racing WA and, of course, the Thoroughbred Breeders of WA for their continued support and contribution to the sale here today. Horses offered to the Magic Millions Yearling Sales in 2025 are eligible to extensively race for more than $20 million in over 28 races across 6 states every year, when nominated to a race in the world's best Magic Millions Race Series. The National Magic Millions Race Series includes $600,000 in prize money and WA Racing Women's bonuses on offer annually here in the West. And, of course, run down there at the beautiful, picturesque Pinjarra Racecourse. We also thank you all for attending the sale today. And, of course, we look forward to welcoming you back tomorrow as well. We wish you well in purchasing over the 2 days of the sale. We bid you good luck. Hope you are able to secure the purchases of your dreams. This is where dreams are purchased and dreams, of course, realised on the racetrack. So we thank all those buyers and breeders that are in attendance for the sales, the breeders, of course, for consigning the horses, and, of course, you, the buyers here today, that help make this event. The sale will be underway in the tick of the clock when it hits 11 a.m, and we'll have the first lot coming into the ring. Plenty to offer you throughout the sale, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling alongside my fellow auctioneers, Mr. Stephen Davis, all the way over here from New Zealand, James Hetherington out of New South Wales. And we also, one little other announcement too, as it ticks over 11 o'clock, don't forget the Howden Insurance, of course. Wendy, Rory and the team, not just the Fall of the Hammer Insurance, of course, not just the best product, but the best service as well. 2 of the finest over here. Lot number 1 will get things underway as we tick over 11 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Salo, salo, as they say. We'll get things underway here as the first horse is out in the back parade ring and about to come in. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get the sale underway for 2025. The filly to come forward by Pride of Dubai. You know he's a sire who can get you an outstanding filly. We know the likes of Bella Nipotina, who's won over 20 million. Pride of Jenny. She's fit, sold through this very sale ring, who went on and won at Oaks as well. The filly herself, as you can see here, is a half to 3 winners. I thought she was a well-made filly and a nice filly to start the day by this outstanding sire and a wonderful sire of fillies, especially in Pride of Dubai. All right for her. You put her in, what do we say? Is it what, 60, 80 or 100 for the first today? What do we think now? Is it 50, can I? 50 to get me started. What do you say over there, sir? Is that 20? 20,000 a bid, thank you. And a bit 20 bid now. 20 the first today, going to be 20 here for the Pride of Dubai filly. Going to be 20 bid now. At 20 on bid. 20,000, going to be 20. What are we thinking? Round the ring, going to be 20, 25 here. Going to be 25 out in front with Georgia. And a bit 25 will trim away so far. 30 now. I got 30, got 30 bid now. 30 on bid there. 30 out in front for the Pride of Dubai filly. Half to 3 when she is there. And I got 30, got 30 bid now. At 30,000. She goes bidding it on this time for 30. Who'll say 5 where? What are we thinking? At about 30, 35, 35 out in front it is there. At about 35 on her. At 35 for the Pride of the My filly. At about 35, 40. 40 out in front it is there. Georgia, all the action with you now. What's that? 5, 45, 50. 50 out in front it is there. At about 50 there with you. G in front it is there. Got about 50 on her. At 50,000 she goes. You know they'll get dear as the sale goes on. The first of the day. And about 50. 50 on bid, 50,000 on bid now. All the action in front with Georgia Earring out in front. Going to be 50 on her. We're going to cash her up. We're going to sell her at $50,000. Buys her up. Georgia, how's your other man or lady in front? They want to be 5. They'll need to be quick because I sell her all done for 50. Congratulations. Thanks, Pete. On you, Karen. 30 years of the industry, Ballas, Grand Syndications. Thanks very much, Peter. John and team. Lot number 2, Price Thoroughbreds. Again, you need to do the on-farm tours and look at the yearlings before the sale and have a look at this place. You can see this is horse heaven. Horse heaven here, ladies and gentlemen, where it is down there at Price Thoroughbreds. Here's the Rommel filly. I thought she looked a run of the filly. I thought she looked a runner to me. Mum could run herself. She's a 4-time winning Warchan mare. Nice style of filly. She's had a wonderful start to life down there at Ross and Tammy's property. It's Amber Glide's family. The family runs, and I reckon she'll step out and run for you as well. All right, bid me where? 50, 60, 80. West Speed Platinum filly. You know, you're running for that good money, 80 odd, 85,000 on a Saturday. What do you think there? 50, come on, surely. Well, I'll be 20 and starter from now. At 20 on bid. 20,000, she looks a runner to me. Mum could fly as well. Got a bit 20 now. At 20,000, she goes all under here at where? Got a bit 20, where's that 5? 25 now. 25, Kieran out the left side. Got a bit 25 on her now. At 25, 30 now, Tommy. 30, got 30 now. 5, 35 the call. Where's that? 40. Where's that? 40 now. Is that you, Tommy? And to hear the call now. Got 35 out in front now. At 35, 40. I got 40, Kieran right side and left side rather. At 40,000, she goes all run for 40,000. She'll run. She'll run. And a bit 40. 40 a bid. 40 now. Kieran's call. Left side it is there. At a bit 40 at 40 bid now. At 40 bid now. You come to buy a nice filly. Look at her by Rommel. They run by the sire. West Speed Platinum she is. Well, at 40,000 I cash her. I sell her this time. I'm going to sell her up to the left-hand side for 40. Kieran, our bid spotter on debut. Robbie, Kate, congratulations. Down here, left side. I was looking for you. Couldn't see you. Outsmarted me. Here's lot 3, ladies and gentlemen, from Mungrub, that wonderful nursery. Here's the colt by Too Darn Hot. Is there a hotter stallion in the world than Too Darn Hot, ladies and gentlemen? Broadsiding, of course, the outstanding Group 1 winner by him. He's a great prospect. Everything runs out of this family. They all just run. It's West of Africa. The Magic Millions winner recently, now the Stakes winner. I'll tell you what, nice and early. You shop early. Here's an opportunity for you. Up your sights a bit here. Well, no one would be calling for on the East Coast. We'd be asking for 3, 4 or 500,000. Is there what for him? Is there 200? 200? What about one? Well, I'll be 50. 50,000 a bid. 50 now, what's 6, 75, 75, the back of the room, going to be 75, and now it's 75, how's my starter? At 75, one all right, one bit, one there, 20, 20 bit now, 120, 20 bit now, 120, at 120,000, he goes all done, what's that, 40, 40 to me now, 140, get 40 bit now, at 140, looks a runner, doesn't he, 140, get 40 bit only, at 140,000, he goes all done for 140, come on, look on here, he looks a runner, doesn't he, 140, get 40 bit now, at 140,000, he goes all done for 140, looks a runner, 160. 160. 160 Georgia. 160 bid. 160,000 on bid now. He just looks a runner, doesn't he? 160 bid now. 160 bid. 160. I'll take 10 on to make you 70 if the price scares you. I'm at 160. 160 now. 160,000 now looks a runner, doesn't he? 160. Great prospect. Everything runs out of the mare. West of Africa's family. 160,000 to 160. At 160,000, well, he's done his time. Take a 10 round the ring, can I? What's that? 70. Is that right? 70. 170 back to me. 170 must start a man back to me it is. 170 now be 80. 170 get 70 now. At 170,000 this time, surely. Take a 10 round the ring, can I? He's by Too Darn Hot. One of the hottest in the world. Broadsiding sire. At 170, 180. At 170,000, 10s are on if you like him. At 170 this time, goes bidding. Sure you won't round the ring. Take 10, goes bidding for 170. No, I can't do that. Touch more needed. We'll just walk him by, thank you. Walk him through. Bellbridge present the filly to come forward by Manhattan Rain. The Bellbridge filly, wonderful farm it is. And the pleasure of going down there early in the year. It's such a beautiful property. You can see why so many nice horses have come off this farm in Bellbridge Park. Here's the half to repossession, ran fourth, of course, in the Placid Arc. She by the same sire as Man Crush. She's 5 for 5, the dam. 5 to race. They are all winners. 5 for 5 for the Bellbridge filly here by Manhattan Rain. All right for her. Your day, your market, ladies and gentlemen. Bid me where, what do you say? 60, 80, what do you say? West Speed Platinum filly here, but what, where? I got 20 to go. I got 20,000 a bid. At 20 but now, she's 5 to race all winners. And Repossession, of course, ran fourth in the stakes race recently. And at 20 but now, at 20,000, she goes better done. She by Manhattan Rain, by Man Crushers, sire. 25, where, and that's at 35. 5 out in front, 35 bid now. At 35,000, she goes all done for 35. Want to be 40, can I? And about 35 on now, what are you thinking? At 35,000, she goes this time for 35. I'll take 40. 40 with you, Georgia. 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40 got. 40 bid now. 40 bid. Still take those fives on. 40 bid. 40 bid. Want to be 5. 45 there, 45, 45, now be 50, 45, plenty of horse, 50, 50 the call out in front it is, at 50 on up, 50 bid now, 50 want to be 5, 50 now want to be 5, how's your client Steve? At 50,000 for the Manhattan Rain filly, they all run out of the mare at 50,000, I sell to Georgia in front, I sell for 50. 50 buys. Ganjimi Racing, thanks boys. Or ladies and gentlemen down the back, I should say, boys and girls. Lot 5 from Dawson. Dawson present the neat colt here by King's Legacy. He's a sire going well, isn't he? His oldest, just the 2-year-olds. He's doing a nice job, this sire, King's Legacy. Why wouldn't he, of course? He's a horse that was very well credentialed himself. And now he's doing a job with his early runners out of a colt. As you can see, the colt, I should say, out of a mare who's produced 4 to race. They're all winners, 4 for 4. And by this Siren King's Legacy for the Dawson colt. Bid me where for him? 0, 80 or 100? What do you say? 80? We'll go from 20. 20 a bid. 20 but now. Bid 20 there. Going to bid 20 here for the King's Legacy. 4 for 4 the dam is. And a bid 20 but now. At 20,000, he goes all done for 25 to me. 30's out in front, Georgia. At 30 got now. What's that? 40, I see you. 40 got 40 but now. At 40,000, all done for 40,000. What do we 5 where now? At 40 by King's Legacy. Multiple Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Doing a job at stud. His oldest are 2-year-olds. He's getting the runners and winners already. And at 40 bid. At 40 bid at 5. 45 direct to me it is there. At 45 and now want to be 50. At 45,000. This time we're done for 45. You'll say 50 surely. And at 45 on him now. At 45,000. He goes this time for 45. 5s are on all the way you like him. And at 45. 45. 4 to race. 4 winners out of the mare. At 45 and I'll take your 5 and be 50. Can I? At 45,000. All done this time. Goes bidding. Take a 5. Can I? Goes bidding for 45. No, I can't do that. I'll have to pass him by and try you on the next lot. The first of our playing gods, ladies and gentlemen. He's a great sire, isn't he? Our champion sire here in the West in playing god. We'll see a number of them go through the sailing over the 2 days of the sale. What a job he has done. Wonderful sire. Already produced a couple of railway winners, guineas winners. He does it all. He can get one to run early for you. He's a nice, neat horse, isn't he? Everything out of this mare wins as well. 4 to race, 4 winners out of her. She by Lonro the Dam. It's a lovely cross. I reckon he's a nicely made colt, isn't he? Lot number 6, the first, the playing gods. Well, again, there's 6 figures for him, I would have thought. 150 for him, 100. We'll go from 40. 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid now, 40 bid here and a nice colt here, 50, 50, 60, 60 to me now, bit of a 60 on him now, bit of a 60 direct to me, there's there, going to be 60, what do we, 70, can I? At 60,000, he goes all done for 60,000 now, he's by playing God, 70, 70 the call now, bit of a 70, what do you say, sir? At 70 bid now, what is 70, 80, right, that right now, 80 bid to me now, 80 bid, what do we, 100, say 100 the knockout blow, what are you thinking? At 80,000, you got, what's that, 90, 90 right, 90 got 90 bid now, 90 bid, what do we, 1, can I? At 90, 100, 1 bid now, 1 out in front of you, G, get a 1 only, at 100,000, he goes all done, he's by playing God, 10, 110, 20, 120 Georgia, 120 on bid, 30 online, 130 the flat, 40 Georgia, 140 split you, 50, 150 on bid. We sell them all the way. 150,000 a bid now, 60 online, 160 online. Take the disappointment out of your life, sir. Bid again, what do you say? 160. 160. That's 2 Saturday wins with the West Speed Platinum. 70. 170,000. 170 on bid. 170 at the back of the room. 170 bid. 170 the great colt. He is at 170. I cash him at 170,000. Online, you're out. Click again if you like, but I sell him. I sell him all done. I sell him this time for 170. Great shopping. Michael Jimmy down the back of the room, table 4. He's a beauty, Mikey. Lot number 7's the colt from Magumba. Nice draft. Congratulations to them. They can sign the 2- and 3-year-old winner of the Magic Millions Rothesay, of course. Here's the colt by Awesome Rock. This great family. Here's the half to Safekeeper. If you watched the trials on Monday, you'll know a bit about Safekeeper. It's this wonderful Castle Queen, Clare Castle family. Clare Castle family, I should say. What a great family it is. Castle Road, Do I Feel Lucky, the Millions winner. He's got it all. Comes from a great farm to boot. Put him in. Does he make 80 or 100? He should all day long. What do you think? Lobby 20. 20 on bid now. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 gut. 20 bid now. Bid 20. Come on. Have a look on here. Get him at 20, 20, 30. 30 now. 30 bid now. Come on. He's from this wonderful Clare Castle family. And a bit 30. Get 30 bid now. 40. 40 on him from the UG. Get 40 bid now. At 40,000. He goes all done for 40,000. This is a wonderful pedigree you're buying into here. And a bit 40. Get 40 bid now. Where's that? 50. 50 on him from you. Tommy. Get him 50 on him now. At 50,000. All done this time for 50 of the West Speed Platinum bonus now. And a bit 50. 50 now. What's that? Where? 5 here. 5, 5, 5. 55 is sort of 60. 60 now. Not us. What do you say? Give me the 5 again, can I? At 60,000. This time we're done for 60,000. A half to Safekeeper. This is great Clare Castle family. Just keeps on producing, and I'm here to sell all the way. And a bit 60. With Tommy, 5. 70. 70 bid. 70 I got now. 70 with Tom's call. 5. 80. Likes him as much as you, Georgia. 80,000. 80 to Tom. 80 to Tom. And 80,000, I sell all the way this time to Tom. Georgie, you'll be 5 again. How's your $5,000 man or lady? They want to be in. They're going to be quick because I sell to Tom for 80. Tom, you get him for 80. Ryan Hill, I knows a bit about the pedigree. Thanks, Ryan. Manhattan Rain filly from Rangew, a wonderful consigner through the Magic Millions for so many years. Robbie and Jodie Gray, they produce so many race winners, West Speed winners. A nice producing farm. First foal of a 3-time winner by Man Crusher's sire. Bit of Encosta de Lago about the filly. I was looking at it with Robbie this morning. Nice, neat filly for her. Your day, your market. Here's an opportunity to buy a West Speed winner. I can tell you now. What do you say? Is it 50, 60, 80? Come on, surely. 50? Surely. Don't start me too low. 30? 20, all right. Is that right? 20 a bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. First foal of a 3-time winner. And a bit 20 for the Rangew filly. Got a bit 20 bid now. At 20,000, she goes all done for 20,000. Look on here now. 20 bid now. She looks a runner to me. Nice neat running type, isn't she? And I got 20 bid now. At 20,000, all done for 20,000. 5, 25 direct standing. 25 and I'll make it 30. Can I get a bit 25 on it now? At 25,000, this time goes bidding for 25, ladies and gentlemen. Early in the day, 25. I reckon she looks a runner. 25 from a wonderful farm. Of course, Man Crushed by the sire. He's won the best part of $750,000 here. Well, it's 25. 25 a bid. 25 and an hour. Want to be 30. Can I get a bit 25? Surely with one, going to be with another. And a bit 25 round the ring, all done this time. At 25,000, I'm reaching for the gavel. She's a sale ring gift, that filly there before you. And a bit 25 and an hour. Come on, surely. At 25,000, she goes all done for 25. Looks a runner to me now. Bit of a Costa about it about as well. At 25,000 this time. At 25, you want to be 30, can I? Goes bidding all done round the ring for $25,000. No, I won't even appeal to my vendor at that. Lot number 9, the next to come forward. He's a well-made colt, isn't he, here? He by shooting to win, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a mare, as you can see, who's produced one on the racetrack. It is a winner and was, of course, placed in the Caracatta plate. The half to blue rocket here, nice pedigree. He's had a great start to life, that colt, in my humble opinion. And I tell you what, he looks a runner to me. Have a look at him. Bit of a racehorse, isn't he? Is he 60, 80, 100? What do you say? Well-made colt, 20 I've got. 20 now, 20 bid. 20 to the left-hand side it is there, but 20 bid now. 20 bid and a half, 20, 30 out in front it is there. 30 looks around at 5, 35 to me now. 34 at 40, yeah, 5, 45 my lady. 45 my lady, not you, Tommy. 45 man left side. 45's here, what are we, 50 can I? 45 and now looks around at 50. 50 out in front, man, what do you say? 550's here. 50 got a 50 now. He looks around as he nice athletic type. He's well made, isn't he? At 50,000, he goes to run for 50,000. One to race, it's a winner out of the mare. And about 50 on him now. At 50,000. 5 out the back. 55 out the back. 55 a bid. With your kid bid there, Mark, now 55 bid. 55, you want to be 60 in front. I'm here to sell him up to the highest bidder. At about 55, and I reckon he's a sale ring gift. At about 55 out the back it is now. At 55,000, you want to be 60 in front. At 55, I sell. It's with you out the back, Mark. At 55, all done. I sell him out the back, make no mistake, for 55. That gets him. Damon Gabberty buys, a wonderful judge. Thank you, Damon. Lovely to have you here. Rommel colt coming forward here. Oh, lot number 10. No, lot number 10 was a late scratching, I reckon, and we've gone to lot 11. Lot 11, I reckon she's a lovely filly. I wrote down 2-year-old winner. That's what I wrote in my book. 2-year-old winner. She's a first foal of a quality race mare in Shan Talk. She's a lovely mare, Shan Talk. Of course, she won the Placid Arc. One of our best 3-year-old races through the summer. That's a lovely filly there by Rommel, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the make and shape and style of her. Great first foal, in my humble opinion. I reckon she's worth 6 figures all day long, but it's up to you to judge her away where. What do you want for her? Is it 120, 150? She's worth it. What do you say? 100? 30? 30 I've got, 30,000 a bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid, come on a nice filly, 40 bid at 50, 50 here left, now 50, 60, what at 70, 70 got now, but still 80 got 80 bid now, 80 bid down, what do we won, what do you 80 bid now, 100 now, where's that, 1 there, 1 James, 1 now, at 100,000, she goes 20, 120 now, 120 bid now, 120 there with you, Reggie, get a 120, 20 bid now, she looks a runner, doesn't she, at 120,000, what's that? Well, what's wrong? So 110 then. Okay. 110. We'll spend it slowly. 110. Quality costs no more in the end though, Reggie. 110. 110 a bid. Have a look at it. 110 a bid. 110. She's on the market all the way, a seller. 110 a bid. 110, I got 10. Now, want to be 20? Can I 110 a bid now? At 110, I got 10 a bid now. At 110,000, when she's going to be sold, I got a seller. 110, I got 10 a bid now. At 110,000, I sell her up right side. She's a beauty. I sell her. I sell her to Reggie's call at 110. All done. I cash her and sell her. I sell her for 110. Congratulations. First light. Can't see. Thanks, Tim. Tyler, thank you very much. Well bought. Gelding, please note, lot number 12 coming forward here by Splintex, the first of this exciting young stallion prospect in Splintex. He was fast, wasn't he? He trained on the stallion. He's a running type. He's a gelding, please note. Nice horse. Mum could run as well, as you can see there. Nice 4-time winner herself, the dam. And coming off this great farm, had a nice start to life he has. For him, put him in, what do you think? 60, 80? 20, is that right? 20 on bid. 20 bid now, 20 bid now, bid 20. 20 bid looks a running type to me. Nice style of horse off Bellbridge here. The Splintex here before you from Chatter Session. And a bit 20 bid now. 20 at 20 bid, 20, 21, 30. Can I? At 20,000, he goes all done for 20. What's that? 5. Is that right? 25. 30's here. 30, 35 out the back. 35 out the back. And it's there. Going to 35 now. Out of a nice running mare he is. At 35,000, he goes all done for 35. And now what 40. Can I? And a bit 35 this time now. What are we thinking? At 35,000, he goes all done for 35. Now that's out the back, is that right? 35. 35 with Mark. 35, he'll say 40. 35, want to say 40. Looks a runner. Looks a runner. What do you think? What's that? Oh, don't do it to me. 7.5, okay. 37.5, not you, Mark. 37.5 in front. 40, they said. Didn't work. 40 but now. 40, that looks like a real no this time. 40 at 40 but now. 40 out the back of his ski. Looks a runner. Come on, the Splintex gelding before you. Out of a nice running mare. At 40,000, I sell him up out the back. At 40,000, I sell him. I cash him. I sell him for 40. That gets him 40,000. Lot number 13, the next to come forward. What about this mare, Claire Castle, the dam of this filly? I think she's got, not only has she got a yearling in the sale, 3 of her daughters have as well. One of her daughters, of course, the full sister of this filly, produced the Magic Millions winner on Saturday. Arguably our best family in the West. It is amazing. Amazing, a great prospect this filly is. Assisted at Castle Road, of course, since the catalogue was printed, who's 1-2 in town. Of course, the family of Do I Feel Lucky, the sister of the dam. The daughters are producing. This is an investment. You buy the filly, you race her. You know she'll run for you. They all do. And then you got her to breed with because the daughters are producing. This is a no-brainer if ever I've seen one in my life. What do you think? Is there a couple hundred for her? 200 to go. Come on. Well, I'll be 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50. She'll just run like the rest of the family, and then she'll go to stud and produce your black blue head. She's a blue head in this mare before you. 75. And a bit 75. What a bit one now. What a bit now. One I got one a bit now. One now. One to be left sided is one a bit. She's a runner. At 100,000, she goes. Better done for one there. One to be 20. Can I? One I got one a bit only. At $100,000. That's us, sir. You and me. One now. At one a bit only. At 100,000, she goes this time. Where's that 120? 120. 120, Georgia. 120, what's that, 30? 40? 50? 60? 70? 170? 170? 170 bid. How you going, Georgia? How's your other man or lady? 170, because I'm here to sell her all the way. 170, and she's an investment. 170, make no mistake. 170, I cash her. 170, but now. 170 got now. She's a runner as well. 80. 180, who'll say 200, thank you. 200 I got. 200 a bid now. 200 got a 2 down. Tom, it's not you. At 200,000 on a bid. At 200,000, I sell her. I sell her. They all run. I can almost sell her with a guarantee. At 200,000, I sell, I cash her all the way, I sell in front, I sell all done, I'll take 10, but I sell for 210. 20. 220 on bid. George, you're doing a terrific job. How's your other client? 220 on bid now. At 220, all done. They want to be 30, your other client. G, come back this side, Tom, if you like, but I sell, all done. I sell her for 220. 220 in front. The great man. Thank you, Paul. 220,000 in front buys. Lot number 14's a strong-bodied colt to come forward by the new sire. He comes forward here, the half to Machino. He by the new sire in Splintex, ladies and gentlemen. And a half to Machino, the outstanding stakes winner, who's now gone on and produced. This is a good family you're buying here. Colt here, strong body type, bid me where for him. 40, 50, 60, what do you say? 50? Surely, come on. 30? Well, I'll be 10, 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid. We've got a horse for every budget here. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid now. 10, I got 10 a bid now. 10 bid, 10, got a bit 10 a bid now. The half to Machino, strong body, colt he is by the new sire. And I got 10 a bid now. At 10,000, he goes all done for 10,000. Got a bit 10, I got 10 a bid now. What do you say? Got a bit 10 a bid only. At 10,000, all done. He goes bidding 15 now. See you, sir. And a bit 15 here in the crowd. Got a bit 15 left side. It is there. At 15,000, he goes bidding done for 15 a bid now. Bid 15, want to be 20, can I? And a bit 15 on him now. At 15,000, well, I'll tell you what, he'd be the cheapest of the day, I reckon. 15,000. To my man in the stands, in the crowd. I mean, 15 a bid. 15 a bid now. My hammer's coming up. It's about to drop. 15 a bid now. At 15, where's that? 17.5, okay. What do you think, sir? 17.5. Early in the day for them. Wouldn't mind one myself. 20. So we're running third now, 20. 20's with Tom. 20 got 20. 20 but now, 20 but now, still for sale. Still going to be sold. 20 got 20 but now at 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 be 5. 22,525, can I? At 22,505 the call. 7.5 now. 27.5. 30. 2.5. 32.5. 5. At 35 I sell. 7.5. Oh, that's a bad shake, sir. It's a bad shake. 40. 2.5. 42.5 I sell. Thanks for your help. At 42.5 I sell for 42.5. Tommy Yearling action doing a terrific job. SJ. Thanks, SJ. SJ, nice to see Mr. Brockman alongside you as well. The legend himself. Have a look at him, love 15. I tell you, he's a well-admired colt, this. I reckon I just wrote in my book, he's a ripper. That's all he is. He's an absolute ripper. He comes from a wonderful farm. He's at one of the best starts to life you can get here in the West from Anita Vale. He is. Wonderful breeders. They've bred this whole family. He's by our champion sire playing God. And just have a look at the make and shape of him. You talk about ticking boxes. He ticks them all, in my humble opinion. What a pedigree. What an opportunity. He's one of the best in the sale, in my humble opinion, by this great sire playing God. You bid me where? What do you want to start him? Does he make 2, 3? You call it. 50,000 I'll be. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid now. He is all class. He is all quality. He's the one you want. Bid up now. Had a bid 50 on him. 50,000 on him. 50 now. 50, 75, 100. One of it, one there. One again, one of it now. 125. One of it now. 125. 125 on him now. At 125,000, he goes all done for 125. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, we're on the market all the way. I can't be 50. 150. 150,000. 75. 200. 225. 225 bid now. 50 out the back. Mark's call out the back, 250. 60 to split you up. 70's out the back, 80. 300, my man. 300's direct to us, Mark. 20. 40. 360. 380. 380,000. 400. 390. 400. 400,000. 10. 410 a bid. 410 a gut. 20. 420,000. 420 a bid. You couldn't have stood closer together, you blokes. At 420,000, 30. 430. At 430,000, 40. 440. Want to make me the even number? 50 sounds nicer. At 440,000, I sell. What did you tell me earlier? 50. 450. At 450, all done. This time, I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. I know how much you want him. He's been waiting days for him. At 450, I sell. Inside, I sell. I sell for 450. He hits the Danny Morton stable. Thanks, King. Eden. Thanks, Joshy. Thanks, Eden. Congratulations. Thank you to my underbidders. Boys, you tried hard. Oh, so hard. They didn't sleep last night wanting this colt. Here's Steve Davis.
He's a hard act to follow, Grant Burns. Good afternoon or morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hard to know, depending how long Grant took, but I'd say it's still morning. It is. Good morning to you. And we move to lot number 16. It is from Agumba the Bay colt by the son of O'Reilly and Brutal out of a Zoustar mare. You got the wonderful cross. You got the best from New Zealand, the best from Australia mixed up here, and directly descended from Regal Charmer. Regal Cheers family here, ladies and gentlemen. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 went to 20, $20,000 went to 20, $20,000 went to 20, I'll take fives on here right from the start. 20 bid, 25, $25,000 went to 25,000 went to 25, $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. I'll take fives on here, ladies and gentlemen. The son of O'Reilly and Brutal represented. And a bid 25 out of a Zoustar mare, 25, $25,000 went to 25,000 went to 25, $25,000 he goes now. Bidding for 25. I'll take a 5 and make a 30 where? 25 at 25,000 goes now for the one of 5. Goes bidding 7.5. 27.5. 27.5. Where we're going to put him up. He's a grand vendor. We're going to put him up and sell him. We got a horse for every budget, as we say. I'm going to put him up, 27.5. We'll spend it slowly. I'll take a 2.5 on, 27.5. You want to be 30, 27.5 at 27,500. I sell him right. I sell him up. I sell him for 27,500. Reggie, you called. Table 29. Almost need subtitles underneath you. Reggie, 27.5. Lot 17 not here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move to lot 16, the filly by Playing God. Your champion, sire, why not? Just under 72% winners to runners. 10% stakes winners to runners. What does that tell you? You buy a Playing God, you go and wait in the winner's stall. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out by the son of Blackfriars. Hidden turn out of a Dane Hill. You can see why they bred the mare to it. Dandify Manor Hill by Dane Hill. Be Optimistic by Blackfriars. You can see why they bred the mare to Playing God. Got a bit of size to here, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out here. We just saw that one make 400,000. Won't ask you the same here. It's 150, 120. Who's got 100? 100 for her. 100, 80, 60. 60, 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to Playing God with her page. And I'm at 30, the 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40 here. 40 bid, no, 50, 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what, you like to spend it slowly. I'll take fives on. I'll take 5, 55, 55. $55,000 went out to 55. $55,000 went out to 55,000 went out to 55. $55,000 she goes now, bidding for 55. Lot of horse, big pedigree, and no money. At a bid 55. 55, I'll take 5 and make you 60 where? 55. At 55,000, you want to be 60. At 55,000, goes though for the one of 5. Goes for 55. Can't say I blame them. We'll put it by meantime. We'll move to the next. Here's a colt by our side doing the job in Blue Point. He's had the 33 winners in his first crop here in the Southern Hemisphere. He's had the 3 Group 1 winners up north. 3 for 3 the mare is. Gee, she could run the mare. She was a speed mare, cool trade. Half to keep your cool, the Kieran Marr train runner. 1 in town in Melbourne, now winner of 4. A lot to like about him. Covers the ground too, doesn't he, when he walks? Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. He fills the ring here. Couple of 100 here. 200, 180, 150. 120, well, who's got 100 for him? 100. Well, I'll be 50 and make you buy him. 60, 60 bid. $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $70,000 went out to 70 here. 70 bid. $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000, 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000, 90, 90 here, 100, 100 at 20, $120,000 went out to $120,000 went out to 40, $140,000 went out to 140, 140 here. A half to keep your cool. A Melbourne winner since the Camelot went to print. 60. And by our side doing the job. A lot of horse here fills the ring, and I can tell you now he is for sale. And I bid 160. 160 to Reggie. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10, Tom. Make you look good. 160, go 70. Make him yours. 160, go 70, but you're going to miss him. At 160,000, and I sell him out. I sell him now for the one of 70. Same a prize, I'll give you 10. 170, go 80. 170, go 80. 170, go 80, but here's the gavel. It's up. I'm about to sell him. I knock him down. I sell him for 170. 170. Who got that? Brad Spicer. 170, thank you. Over the page, lot number 20, another Playing God, as I say, 72% winners to runners. 10% stakes winners to runners, the family of military export. It's this wonderful family, the late Aga Khan here. And the filly by Playing God, your champion sire. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Starter out here, Yarradale filly by your champion sire and Playing God. 100, 80, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 bid, 30,000. 30,000, no one able to 30, 30,000, no one able to 30, 30,000, no one able to 30. I'll take 10, 40, 40,000, no one able to 40, 40,000, no one able to 40,000, make it 50 win now. 40 bid, 40,000, no one able to 40,000 to 50, 50, 50,000, no one able to 50, 50,000, no one able to 50,000, 50,000 dollars. She goes down, bidding for 50,000 by Playing God. Ladies and gentlemen, got a bit of size and scope to her here. And a bit 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, no one able to 50,000, no one able to 50,000, 50 bid. And I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5. 50,000, who's got 5? 50 bid, 50,000, no one able to 50, 50,000, no one able to 50,000. At 50,000 dollars, she's had a time. Goes now first, follow the mare. Goes for 50,000. You know the ones you want, we'll put them by. We'll try on the next, the Mungrup colt here again by Playing God. Out of a more than ready mare, she are winning half to 4. Walls Me Mate, promising type, place 4 of it, 6 starts to date. Wild Storm, smart 2-year-old trained on, South American family this. Imported international page here, ladies and gentlemen, the colt again by Playing God. For him, could he make close to the 6 figures? You're the judges here. For him, 60, 50, 40. Well, how low must I go? 20, all right. 30, 30 bid, 30,000, no one able to 30, 30,000, no one able to 30,000, no one able to 30,000, Playing God, colt here, 30 bid, 30,000, no one able to 30, 40, 40,000, no one to 50, 50,000, no one able to 50, 50,000, no one able to 50,000, $50,000, he goes now, bidding for 50,000, 50 a bid, lot of horse here, and he's got a page, he's got a wonderful international page behind him, and a bid 50,000, here's the deal, he is for sale. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5, Georgia, I'll take 5, 50 bid 5. 55, little steps you missed. 55, 55, and he's for sale. 55, 55, no one able to 55, 60. 60. Get the 5 again, Tom. 60, get the 5. Get the 5, Tom, because I'm going to sell him. The gavel's coming up, you know what happens next. 5. Reggie, where did you come from? 65. Just like that, he spoiled the party for you, Tom. 65. Reggie's in. 65, go 5, I make you 70. 65, go 70. 65, I'm going to sell, what do you want? 70. Reggie, you need to check, not me, if you know what I mean. 70,000. This is not your first, eh? This is not your first rodeo, Reggie. 70,000. You got your iron shirt on, do you, this time? 70 bid. 70 bid. At $70,000, I'm going to sell to Tom. At $70,000, I'll take 5 again, but I sell. I sell for 70. Tom, you're too good. Michael Lane Racing, good luck to you. Get every opportunity. Thank you, Michael and team. Did the leg work? Neat type of colt coming forward here. Get up and run type every dam on the page, a winner. Going back to a wonderful running black type family, as you can see, in the colt himself. Neat type by Blue Point. Neat type by Blue Point. And of a winning half to 3 Northwest Patches, I don't think you're going to have to wait long here. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, this colt by Blue Point. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Well, could he make close to 6 figures? No, early return, 50. 50, 40, got all the bonuses to run for. 40, 30, 20, 20. Well, who's got 10 to start? 10 for him, come on, that's the upset price. Come on, 10. 10 bid. Is there 10 for him, surely? 10 for the Blue Point colt here. Come on, he's going to get up and run early. 10 for him. Is there 10 for the Blue Point cup? 10. 10 bid. 10 bid. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't guessed, I'll tell you now, our vendor seeks to sell. You tell him what's he's worth. It'll be 10,000, but he's surely worth more than that. I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 halves on. Good enough to put him on the market. 10 bid, where's all the speculators here? 10 bid, you're not going to have to wait long here. You put the money in, you take it straight out by a side doing the job. And a bid 10. 10,000, no one able to 10,000, no one able to 10,000, no one able to 10,000. 10 a bid, and I'll take a 2 half on. 10 bid, 10,000, no one able to 10,000, no one able to 10,000. $10,000, he goes now. I'm going to sell him, I sell him out. I sell him now, he's a gift. Goes bidding for 10,000. Tom, 10,000. Brian Newell, thank you. Good luck to you. Ryan Hill. Oh, Ryan Hill. Ryan Hill. Those 3 years of high school really wasn't an advantage to you, Tom, was it? Ryan Hill, the buyout. 23 coming forward here. Strong type. Have a look at this. You can see why they run out of the mare. Here's the brother to Man Crush. Here's the brother to Man Crush, ladies and gentlemen. The Miss Andretti placed in the Scenic Blast. The family of Rocket Juice who won again yesterday. Nice type this. Nice type this, ladies and gentlemen. The brother here to Man Crush, the Luke Fernie train runner. What a horse he is. One close to $1 million, over 800,000, getting up to $1 million. Here's the brother to him. You can see why they run out of the mare. Could he make 2 or 3? You're the judges. 150. Who's got 100 for him? 100, 180, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 50, $50,000 50, $60,000 $60,000 70 here, 70,000 80, 80, 90, 90,000 90, 90,000 100, 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 he goes now, bidding 20, 120, 120,000 40, 140, $140,000 140. And if you're wondering, I'll tell you now, he is sent for sale at 140, 140. 140, 60, 160, bids in front, 80 out back. You can see why the cross, 200. You can see why 220. You can see why the cross works with the mare when they look like this. 220, 220 the brother to Man Crush. 220 going to sell out back. 220 now, $220,000. Tell you what, I'll give you a 10, guys. I'll give you a 10. I'd like to see you get him, but I got no friends. Go 30. 220, go 30. 220, go 30. At 220, and I sell out back. I sell him, I sell out back. I sell him now for 220. Out back, 220,000. Mr. Wally Daly, he knows how to buy a millions winner. Yeah, won the millions on Saturday. Well, Maureen, his wife, did. There we go. Yarradale, ladies and gentlemen, So You Thankfully coming forward here at a dainty test. What a race mare dainty test was. 1.5 is a 2-year-old. Trained on 1.14. You've got to have a long hallway when you put all those photos on the wall. 14 of them. That's the dam of the filly, ladies and gentlemen. She'll have the page for the rest of her life. Look at the depth of girth to her. Here we go. So You Thankfully. Well, the way she's bred, she should make the 6 figures, but today's your day here. Is there 80 for her? 60? 50? 50? Well, I'll make you buyer. I'll be 20 bid, $20,000 an hour to 20, $20,000 an hour to 30, 40, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 50, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60, 60 bid, 60. She'll have the page for the rest of her life. And listen to this. She's changing hands today. She goes home with someone else, as they say. And a bid 60. 60 bid, 60,000, she's on the market all the way here. 60 bid, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour, 70. 70, same place, was it? Well, I took it here to Reggie. Took it to Reggie, 70. Tom, you're out. 70 bid, 80. 80 bid, 80 bid. Still for sale, but going home with someone else. 80, 90. Got the 100? Look at the way she's bred. She'll have that page forever. 100. 100,000. Keep drinking, sir. Keep bidding. 100,000. 10. Love the way you play. 110. 110. 110, go 20. 110, go 20. 110, go 20. Tom, turn around, make it yours. 120. 120. Gentlemen, the eyes of the auditorium are on you. You got one more? Put the hand up. Put the hand up. Say, I believe. Say, I believe. 130. 130. 130. Tom, you got the 40? 130, 40. I know while you're drinking, you're still bidding. You're still a chance. Put the hand up. Put the hand up. So I believe. 140. At 140, hand up, you're going to miss it, you miss it forever. At 140, and I sell in front. Put the hand up, but you miss for 140, 50. Oh, I love the way you did that. You didn't even look at me. You didn't even look at me. I'm not playing cards with you. 150. 150, Tom, what do you say? 150 got the 60. It didn't work. Come back quicker. Make out you really want to. No, is that a half? At 160, you're gone. I sell for 160. In front, Tom, you're too good. Too big, too strong. Adam Durant Racing, 160. Thank you. Oh, here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, I like this fella. Down there in the tent at Scenic Blast. He's by Tazord. He's already had his Group 1 winner. He's out of a race-winning mare. In fact, every dam on the page a winner. You can see why they run out of this family when it looks like this. What a racehorse he looks, ladies and gentlemen, by Tazord, the colt, lot 25. What's the matter? We just got to hold, ladies and gentlemen, just got an issue with the online bidding because I understand, and I can understand with this colt in particular, we just want to make it open and fair to everybody, those that are here and those that may be off site, that they get the opportunity of buying. We just want to make sure, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget your insurance, Howden Insurance, the team here in the white shirts. Best rates, best service, Fall of Hammer Insurance with Howdens. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's up and rock and roll. We don't want to hold this nice colt waiting. I thought he was one of the colts of the sale for me to sell. Look at the make and shape of him. He's a six-figure colt all day long. Could he make 2 or 3? You're the judges. 150, 100 for him. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to Tazord colt here. Look at the make and shape of him. 50 here, 10s are on here. 50, 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, 80,000, 90, 100, 100 here, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100, $100,000. He goes now, bidding for 100,000. Look at the make and shape of him. At about 100,000, tell me he won't run. At about 100,000, I'll take 10s on here. 100 bid, the bid's here to Dane. 100 bid, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100. Well, I'm going to 10, 20. Reggie, 20. Reggie's 20. 30. And he's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. You come to buy 40, which you've come to buy as a racehorse. Here's one to buy. You take him home, race him, or take him back to a 2-year-old sale and turn a profit. Stand behind me rather than standing in front of me. And he's for sale, 140. 140 right, 140 right, you're out back. 140, $140,000 an hour to 140, but I'm going to sell him at 140,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 50, but I sell for 140. Guy Mulcaster, 140, I know where he'll go, thank you. 140 the money, Guy Mulcaster, great judge, the man that bought Winks. 26 not here. Have a look at this fella. From one nice yearling to another. There's some nice yearlings coming forward over the next 2 days, and here's one for you by Headwater. Significant upgrades. What's new? You'll see the half-sister to the dam. She now the dam of Seapals, the CS Hayes winner. And Essadir, the Exceedance. One for Chris Waller out of the Grand Dam. This colt, of course, by the son of Exceedant Excel, as with that in Headwater. Good Faith, Donna Logan's family. Oh, he's a colt, this. He's a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he deserved to make 6 figures, but you're the judges today. Is there 60 or 80 for him? 30? 30, all right. 30 bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30 here. Headwater colt with a make and shape of him. 30, 40, 40 where? 40, 40, $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to 40,000, 40, 50. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000, 50 bid, and I'll take 10 and make you 60 where? At a bid 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on if you like. 50 bid now, 50 bid, got 5, 5, 5, 5, 60, 60 here. 60 bid now. It's again your Georgia, make no mistake. 55 was you, 60 is here. 60 bid, $60,000 an hour to 60,000. I'll take a 5 again, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. At a bid 60,000 right. 5. 60, 70, 70,000. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. At about 70,000. You can imagine him under saddle, can't you? And all the updates in the world to the pedigree. At about 70,000. 70 bid. At 70,000, I'm going to sell to Reggie. At $70,000, I'll take a 5 again if you like. At $70,000, hey, well, look at him. He goes bidding for 70,000. To the right, Reggie. Not too sure, 70,000. Oh, Russell Stewart. It's like United Nations up here with our bid spotters all over the world they come from. Need subtitles. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 28 coming forward here. The filly by Rommel out of a Ridden Tycoon mare. 1-6 herself, ladies and gentlemen. 3 in a row. Every dam on the page a multiple winner. Every dam on the page a multiple winner. He'll get you a nice horse, Rommel. You know that. 60 or 80,000. 50, 40, 20, all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, $1 to 20, 20,000, $1 to 20,000, $1 to 20,000. I'll take fives on here right from the start. And I'm at 20, 20,000, $1 to 20, 20,000, $1 to 20,000. I'll make it 5, 5, 5, 25,000, $1 to 25,000, $1 to 25, $25,000. She goes down, bidding for 25 out of a Ridden Tycoon race-winning mare at 30. 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000, $1 to 30,000, $1 to 30,000. Would a 2.5 help you, G? And I'm at 30,000. I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. 30 bid now. $30,000, $1 to 2.5. 32.5. 32.5, 32,005 on $1 to 32.5, 32.5. I'll take a 2.5 and make a 5 where 32.5, 32,005 on $1 to 32.5 at 32,500 out of a Ridden Tycoon mare. Goes though, bidding for 32.5. We can't do that today. I don't like doing it, but we'll put a May. We'll trail the next, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a bit of size and scope to him by Awesome Rock. Out of a city-winning mare. Directly descended from Arborea. Awesome Rock, of course. Like so many of the West Australian horses, great bonus horses, aren't they? West Speed Platinum here, ladies and gentlemen. You're running for 80-odd thousand on a Saturday. Here's a colt. He fills the ring, doesn't he? Fills the ring, just the second foal of the mare. But a size and scope to him, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 30. 30, 20. Well, I'll start 20 bid. 20 bid, $20,000, $1 to 20, $20,000, $1 to 20,000, $1 to 20,000, $1 to 20,000, $1 to 20 here, 20 bid, and I'll take fives on for you. 20 bid, 20,000, 5, 25,000, $1 to 30, 30,000, $1 to 30,000, $1 to 30,000, $1 to 30,000. Riley, you're doing a super job. At a bid 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000, $1 to 30,000. Would a 2.5 help you? I'll take a little 2.5. $30,000, $30,000, $1 to 30,000, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. 30,000. He's going to be here for sale. I'm going to sell. 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000, $1 to 30,000. I got a 2.5 in front at $30,000, and I sell to the right. I sell him out. I sell him for 30. Riley, 30,000. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Here's a filly. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Real 2-year-old type this. Absolute 2-year-old type. Nimmerley's family won the Queen of the Turf. Directly descended from Elegant Fashion. And ladies and gentlemen, the filly herself by Capitalist. Well, a little bit like my fellow auctioneer, ladies and gentlemen. Got a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Just got a little cut on the off-4, ladies and gentlemen. Fetlock just to cover it, to stop it from getting the dust in it here, ladies and gentlemen. You'll know that. Be aware of it, having inspected her. She's a get up and run first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. There are 3 of them, I reckon, that I'm selling from Darling View. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Here's a ticket to the race. Here's a ticket to the race, the Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the make and shape. Tell me she won't run it too. Could she make close to 6 figures? Is there 50 or 60,000? By Capitalist she is. Noted sire of early comers. 20, all right, good luck to you. 20 bid, $20,000, $1 to 20, $20,000, $1 to 20. Then you're looking for a tick to the races. Here we go. 20 bid, 30, $30,000, $1 to 30, $30,000, $1 to 30,000, $1 to 30, 40. Is it 40 here? $40,000, $1 to 40, $40,000, $1 to 40,000, $40,000. She goes down. Bid at 50. 50 bid, $50,000, $1 to 50, $50,000, $1 to 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000. Look at the quarters to her, look at the hind quarter. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on. 5, 55, 55, $55,000, $1 to 55,000, $1 to 55, 55 here, $55,000, $1 to 55, $55,000, $1 to 55, $55,000. She goes down, bidding for 55. I'll take a 5 and make it 60 where? 55 here, 55. At 55,000 goes though, bidding for 55. They'll take her home at that. I'm not going to have to wait long. If I dare say, you should go and look at it. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on, James Hetherington.
Thanks, Steve. Big good afternoon to you all in the West here, ladies and gentlemen, as it nearly kicks over 12. Lot number 31, the first of mine to come forward here from Scenic Lodge. Universal Ruler Colt coming forward here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Aztec Ruler. Stakes place for the sire last weekend in Melbourne, doing a job he is. Out of a 4-time winning mare, she won 2 at 2 and trained on. Won nearly 300 in the run, nearly 400,000 in the West, rather, ladies and gentlemen. You run for all the bonuses, the West beat Platinum, and of course, tick up for the Magic Millions Race Series. How much there for lot number 31 from Scenic Lodge? Wonderful nursery they are. 50, 60, 80. Here to bottom up for you, ladies and gentlemen, who's got 50, 40, 30, 20 a bit, thank you. 20 a bit, out of 20,000 there now. 20 a bit, out of $20,000 an hour, a bit of 20,000 of multiples, 30 there now. 30 a bit, at $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 a bit right hand side to Riley. Out of it, 30 a bit, out of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, take 5 to like now, 5, 35 a bit, out of it, $35,000 an hour, 35,000 to 40 there now. 40 a bit, at $40,000 on the right hand side. Out of 40 a bit, 40 a bit, taking 5s here all the way. Out of a proper stakes before Mare. Out of 40 to bid, 5s are on all the way if you like now. 40 to bid on the market, we sell him out though. 40 to bid, take 5 at $40,000 at his time. He goes bidding over there to the right hand side. Take 5, goes bidding for $40,000. 5, 45, 45, 50, 50, 5, 55. It was nearly yours. 55 at $55,000. He goes bidding for one more. I sell 60, 60, 60 to bid. Wait as long. He goes bidding for $60,000. 5, 65, 65 was a very hesitant bid. At $65,000, we out need to know. I sell for $65,000. 5. 70 rather, sorry. 70 to bid at 70,000. 70 to bid out of $70,000 an hour to $70,000 right. Goes bidding for 70. 70 buys. Steph Fahla's table there. Thank you. Over to the right. Thank you for your competition. 32 not here. 33 is. There are a line of horses to Splintexes, aren't they? The Sutter Schnitzel. He was a proper 2-year-old, he was over there in the East, ladies and gentlemen. He won the Arrowfield. A stallion making race over there, and I got a bit of WA flavour here out of the half-sister to Elika Zoom. What a superstar she was. Group 1 performed. Tough race mare right throughout her career. Have a look at this bloke, ladies and gentlemen, from Darling. View the standards of Splintex. How much there? Going to make $60,000 or $80,000. Tough running family. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, thank you. 20 at a bid at $20,000 bid. Out of it at $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 one of the best. At 30 there now. 30 at a bid at $30,000. 40 there. 40 at a bid at $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to 40 at a bid at Georgia. 40 with Georgia. 40 at a bid out of $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 bid at $40,000 from Elika Zoom's family. 40 at a bid at $40,000 with Georgia on the left hand side. You're out to the right. Out of 40 at a bid at $40,000. 5, thank you. 45, gotcha. 50 there. 50's Riley. 50's Riley. At 5 there. 60. 60,000. 60 to bid. At $60,000 an hour to $60,000 on the market. We sell him up this time. At $60,000, take 5. At $60,000, I sell to Riley over there on the right-hand side. I sell her out now for $60,000. 5. 65. 65. 70. 70. 70. 70 to bid. Take 5 again if you like now. At $70,000, I set him up 5. 75. 70. 80. 80. 80 to bid. At $80,000, I sell. Goes bidding for $80,000. John Chalmers buys. Thank you, John. Table number 19 over to the right. Lot number 34, we stick with Darling View, ladies and gentlemen. So You Think filly coming forward. This time, Hint and Chili Crab. Now up in place for the family, then the full relation to LEU, of course. 3-time winner of over $200,000. Consistent performer for the pedigree. You know the cross works. The So You Think Street Cry Cross. West Speed. Bob's all to play with, ladies and gentlemen. Let her come up. She's a beauty. Let her make her way up. You're a big daunting crowd. Here she comes, the full to Ellie Lou, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned, the So You Think filly. Got a bit of class and quality about her, a bit of pedigree behind her as well. As I mentioned, the cross that works, So You Think Street Cry Blood. Who's got to start there for lot number 34 from Darling View? Well, 50, 60, 80,000. Hit a one up. Who's got 50, 40, 30, 20 a bid, thank you. 20 in a bid at $20,000 bid. And a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 bid. She buys So You Think. And a bit $20,000 bid. And 30 is there. 30 in a bid at $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 bid. The full relation. A winner of over 200. And a bit $30,000 only. 30 in a bid at a $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000. I'll take fives out of a five there now. 35 in a bid at a $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour on here. Buy So You Think out of a Street Crime here at $35,000 only. 35 in a bid at a $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour, 40 Georgia, 40 Georgia, 40 in a bid at $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, full relation, the one that can run. And a bit $40,000 all we have at a 40 in a bid to Georgia. Out to the right at $40,000 at a time she goes. Bidding for one more. She goes over to the left-hand side. Goes bidding. Are you bidding, sir? Waving for a beer. Goes to the left to Georgia for 45. 45, 45, 45 to Tom. Georgia, hate to dwell. Got a bit of quality. 45, make it yours. We sell low. Don't hold back here. At $45,000, I sell to the right-hand side to Tom. Goes bidding for $45,000. Tom swoops in late. Where'd you have it, Tom? Ash Maley. Thank you, Ash. Down on the front there, thank you, Ash. Slot number 35. Machino colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. He gets a runner, doesn't he? Good stakes performers on the page, ladies and gentlemen. She is 2 for 2, Diamond Chew as well. Up in place for the family, soon to be 3 for 3. Out of a two-time winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, it's reinforcing reimbursements family down the page. Machino, of course, closely related there as well. How much there for lot number 35? He's got a bit of quality, this bloke. Strong, robust type here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got to start there? Well, he's 70 or 80, 100 all day long for mine. 70, 60, 50, 40, 20 a bid, 20 a bid, 20 in a bid at $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 bid at $30,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 Georgia, 50 Georgia, 50 in a bid, 60. 60 bid at $60,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, be one. 80 now be one, 100 there now. One a bid out of $100,000 an hour, 100 round the quarter, take 10. 100 take 10 out of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour with Mark on the left-hand side. Out of 100 bid, he's on the market all the way at $100,000 a bid. Out of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100 bid. I sell him out now 10. 110, 20. 120. 120 bid, out of $120,000 an hour, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140. He sells, goes 50, 150, 60, 160, 160. At $160,000 I sell, goes bidding for one more. I sell him out now for $160,000. 160 buys. Bruce Watkins out the back. Thank you, Bruce. Lot number 36, Gervais Splintex filly. There are a line of horses, as you'll see, in the next couple of days. They roll through one after the other out of a 4-time winning mare this time. She galloped, she won over $100,000. A highway winner in the East. No easy feat, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Miss Beleza down the page. All the good blood there to Flying Spur Redoutes Cross, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 36? He's a type. Lot number 36. She's a beauty, isn't she? How much? 50, 60, 70, 50, 40, 30, 20 a bid. 20 in a bid at $20,000 bid at a $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour. Every opportunity to secure a Splintex at a bid 20 in a bid at $20,000. Run a proper stallion making race, Sierrafield at a bid $20,000 only. 20 in a bid at a $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $30,000. Took it Georgia, took it with Georgia. 30 in a bid at $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000. 5 gotcha, 35 gotcha, sir. At $35,000 and I'll take 5 on the wing at $35,000 a bid at a $35,000 $35,000 man out, $35,000 man out, $35,000 bid. Direct center to me at $35,000. Who's next here at $35.40. 40 to bid. Out of $40,000 man out, $40,000 taking 5, sir. 40,000, 40 a bid. Left-hand side, out of a 4-time winning mare at 40 a bid to Georgia. Out of 40 a bid, out of $40,000 and out of $40,000. Take 5 of it like now at $40,000. She goes, bidding for one more to Georgia's call for $40,000. We can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put a buy deal privately on her. Lot number 37, not here. Lot number 38, not here either. We skip along to a Classy A lot filly. Got a bit of class and quality about her, ladies and gentlemen, and a pedigree to boot as well, of course. Megami, 5-time winning stakes performer, won her over 250. Then Natasha, stakes performer. Sailor Along has now won again since your catalogue went to print, is now a winner on the page. She's doing a job, of course, the stakes performer and another winner as well. And by the winners to runners machine in A-Lot. Nice early August foal. Won't have to wait long here, ladies and gentlemen. Get you a 2-year-old, get you one to train on like the pedigree suggests. Who's got what? 50,000, 50, 40, 30. Well, who's got 20? 20. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out of bid at $10,000 an hour, at $10,000 an hour, at $10,000 an hour, at $10,000. I'll take little steps on from the outset. 10 a bid, at $10,000 bid, a class about her, I thought, and 12.5 is there. 12,005, 12,005 and 11 hour, at 12,005 and 11 hour, at 12,005 and 11 hour, at $15,000 an hour, at 15, 17.5, 17.5, not you now, Kieran, 17.5, 20 now with you, sir. 20 with gentlemen at the bar, at a 20 to bid, at a $20,000 bid. Quarters are on now, 2.5. 22.5 at $22,500 out of $22,500 5 25 25,000 25 30 30 30 in a bid, out of $30,000 bid, out of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30,000. She's on the market all the way at 30 in a bid. I'll take 5 going to be like now. At $30,000 she goes, bidding to Kieran on the left-hand side. At $30,000 she goes, bidding for one more. She goes for $30,000. 30 buys. Ballast Racing, is it? Thank you, sir. Every opportunity. Thank you, Peter. Peter Morley, the bar of the last, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 40. Fine approach or some rock filly. Please be advised this lot is on treatment for chondritis. A scope has been lodged in the repository for viewing by your veterinarian. The vendor will offer a 30-day guarantee on the lot to satisfy the scoping conditions of sale. So all the information there, ladies and gentlemen, from Goldfront. More importantly, the filly before you. She is 3 for 3, the dam, including the full relation in 7i and the stakes performer and winner, of course, on the page. So crossworks right throughout, a winner and a stakes performer as well. Start away there for lot number 40 from Goldfront. $70,000 or $80,000 for her. 70, 60, 50, 40, 20 a bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, out a bid of $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour after a full to a stakes performer rather, and a bid $20,000 only, 20 a bid, 30 there now, 30 to bid, out of $30,000 an hour, 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 5 there, all right, gotcha, 35 to bid, at $35,000, 40, 40, 40 to bid, at $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40 a bid, out of $40,000 a full to a stakes performer and another winner on the page, and a bid 40 a bid, at $40,000 the awesome rock filly. 5, 45, 45. With Dane Robinson in the west. Out of 45 a bid. Out of $45,000 an hour, $45,000 an hour. Who's next here? At $45,000 an hour, $45,000 an hour, 45 a bid. 50, 5, 55, 55 with Dane. Out of 55 a bid, out of $55,000 an hour, $55,000 and 5s are on all the way. She trades it today though. Don't hold back on her. At $55,000 to Dane. Over on the right hand side, she sells, she goes, bidding for one more. I sell her out now for $55,000. Dane. John Chalmers, thank you, John. Over to the right, lot number 41, Rommel filly. Lot number 41, Rommel filly coming forward. Out of Mr. Innocent. Later Gator has won twice since your catalogue went to print in the family, ladies and gentlemen. That's for relation by Playing God. 2-time winner. Good updates on the pedigree there, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a lot of promise. Does Later Gator. Half to a stakes performer, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? A group performer, in fact. Who's got to start there for lot number 41? What a nursery they are. A lovely draft of horses, Greenfields. Who's got to start? 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour after later Gator, and a bit $10,000 only, 10 a bid, at $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to 10,000, 15 there now, 15 a bid, at $15,000 an hour, to $15,000 an hour, to $15,000 an hour, to $15,000 an hour, 20 there now, 20 a bid, at $20,000 an hour, to $20,000 an hour, 25 there, gotcha, 22.5, 22,500 an hour, to 22,500 an hour, 22.5, that's left here, 5, 25, 25 a bid, at a $25,000 an hour, to $25,000 an hour, quarter of a lot of like now, at $25,000 to the backside there, at 7, no. 25's the back. 25's the back, and we're selling all the way here at 25,000. Quarter of what I like now at $25,000. Wide of the back corner goes 7.5, 27.5, 27.5, 30, 30,000, 30 to bid. $30,000 an hour, $30,000 a bit of value here, and a bit $30,000 bit of residual. 2.5, 32.5, out of 32,500 an hour to 32.5 to Tom. Isella, 5, 35. 35 a bid, at a $35,000 an hour to 35. At $35,000, Isella, she goes, but 7.5. 37.5. So you've been on her the whole way. 37.5. Nice round number to Lander at 37,500. She goes bidding for $37,500. 40. 40. 40. I promised Hamill was coming down. 40,000. 40 in the bid at $40,000. She goes, but 2.5. 42.5. It's been a battle, sir. 42.5. 42.5. At 42,500, she goes for 42.5. 42.5, Tom. Ryan Hill, thank you, Ryan. We'll get every opportunity. Lot number 42. Zoustar colt coming forward. Out of another singled out, me, ladies and gentlemen. If you watched the racing there the other day over in the east, of course, the Lonhro Plate winner in Bella Zane. They were sweating on a run in the big race, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity. They're up and going. The Zoustars showing a lot of ability. He does a job, the son of Zoustar. This, of course, this sire sensation is going from strength to strength. Good sort of first foal, ladies and gentlemen. Got a bit of strength and substance about him. Step in there. Lot number 42 by the same sire as the Lonhro Plate winner in Belzane. Well, what for him there today, ladies and gentlemen? A $50,000, $60,000 colt who's got 50, 40, 30. 20 a bid, 20 a bid, $20,000 bid. Oh, you know this, I'll get you a 2-year-old. And a bit $20,000 bid at $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 bid, low and light. And a bit $20,000 bid, 5 is there now. 25 a bid, at a bit of $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour. Who's next here? At $25,000, 25 a bid, at a $25,000 an hour to 30, 30 a bid, at $30,000 the back corner. At a bit 30 to bid, at a $30,000 an hour to $30,000 and around the corner we go. I'll take quarters on it like now. At $30,000 goes to the right hand side. 2.5, 32.5. 32.5. You seem to like the quarters. 32.5, 32.5, 32,500 Levita at $32,500. The Zoustar out of not a single doubt mare. At a bit $32,500 only. At $32,500, you're out, sir. Need to know. He goes. Bidding, we out, need to know, he goes for $32,500. Not today, we're putting by. We'll deal privately on him, ladies and gentlemen. And trying on the next, lot number 43. Prague colt coming forward. I like this bloke a lot. He looks 2-year-old speed machine written all over him. Balmoral is now 1 since your catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this bloke. He's a beauty for mine, ladies and gentlemen, by the son of Redute's Choice in Prague. Tough type, isn't he? Attractive looking colt here. Step in here, he is. West Speed, he is. Bombs. You can do what you like with him, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? For lot number 43, the Prague colt from Price Thoroughbreds. He would have had a few admirers this week, I'd say. How much? 60, 70, 50, 40, 30. I'll add a number and I'll go with you. Who's got 20? 20. Oh, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, at a bid of 10, 15 there, 15 a bid, 15 bid, $15,000 an average, $20,000 an average, $20,000 an average, 20,005, 25 a bid, at $25,000 should be a chorus here, at a bid $25,000 all we have, at a bid 25 a bid, at a $25,000 an average, don't wait all day, he's for sale, at a $25,000 bid, at a bid of $25,000 an average, $25,000 an average, $25,000, don't hold back on him, bit of quality, at $25,000 bit of 2-year-old Leah, at $25,000 a little bit Tom, at a $25,000 an hour to 25. He goes, bidding, don't wait all day, 30, 30, 30, 30 to bid, 25, 32.5. $32,500 bid at $32,500. Don't wait all day. He sells for the one more. I sell him out now. Goes bidding for 32.5. 35. 35. 35. Tom, you can't give me 1/4. You've got to give me 2. Here are the rules. 35. 35,000. 35. 7.5. 37.5. At $37,500. Goes bidding for the one more. I sell him out now for 37.5. Tom, 37.5. Rebecca Bayliss, thank you. Over there to the right. Lot number 44. My Spirit of Boom, of course, Extractor, a big chance of the Blue Diamond on Saturday for the sire, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 2-year-old family, Secret Sort. Close up in the Magic Millions Gold Coast 2-year-old race, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes performed in the Fill-In Ready, which is, of course, a wonderful 2-year-old pre-Christmas stakes race, ladies and gentlemen. So a 2-year-old already up and won, and very, very close up in the Gold Coast Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Big Boy Roy's family as well, winner of $750,000. Start away there. He is West Speed. He is cutest, of course. 2 of the wonderful bonus systems we have in Australia. And by Spirit of Boom, he's a winners to runners machine. We'll have a 70%, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 44? 50, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid. She's always going to have the pedigree. And a bid $10,000 only. 10 a bid. At a $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, $10,000 to Secret Sort. And a bid 10,000, 15 there. 15 a bid. At a $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20 a bid. At $20,000 a bid. At a bid of $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, 20. Here it. 5, 25, 25 a bid, out of $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour. Listen to this, she's set for sale, and a bid $25,000 only, 25 a bid, out of $25,000 an hour to $25,000 residually, everything to play with, and a bid $25,000. She goes over there to the right-hand side. I'll cut you a deal and take quarters. She goes for the one more. I sell her out now. Goes to the right-hand side for $25,000. 25 over the right. Over to the right, thank you. Last of my run, lot number 45 will be next. Splintex Colt out of Fufu the Snoo. A bit of fun naming this bloke, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation, a street parade, of course. A 2-year-old winner, trained on 1-4, on over $500,000. A Magic Millions winner, of course, a 2-year-old. So a 2-year-old family, one to bring back for the races next year, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? Out of it by a 2-time winning 2-year-old stallion. How much? For lot number 45, the Splintex Colt. What for him there today is 70 or 80,000, 70, 60, 50, 40, 20 a bid, 20 a bid, at $20,000 bid, out of it at $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,500 to Street Parade, winner of over $500,000, out of it $20,000 bid, out of it at $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 bid, out of $30,000 with Georgia, 30 bid, at 5 is there now, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, 40. 40 out now to the right, 40 to bid, 40 to bid, out of $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000, take 5 are going to be like now, 40 to bid, out of $40,000 half to a $500,000 performer, and a bit $40,000 only, 40 to bid, at $40,000 to George's right arm, 5, 45, 45. 45 a bid, out of it a $45,000 an hour to $45,000 to George's right arm at $45,000. He goes bidding Fufu the Snoo, goes to the left-hand side for the one more. What do you think, sir? You're out. It's left. At $45,000 he goes bidding for the one more. Need to know. He goes bidding for $45,000. Can't do that. We'll put him by, deal privately. Here's Grant.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying your day out here in the Swan Valley. Please note he's West Speed, lot 46, as he comes forward here from Forest View, a great farm. Of course, produced some wonderful horses through the sale ring already in the short time they've been consigning here. He's an ace neat colt by Militarised and Super Siren Dundeel. He's a half to 6 winners. He ticks a few boxes, doesn't he? Have a look at the make and shape and style of him. Is it what? 150, couple hundred for him. 200 to go, 100 where? Come on. And I'll be 50 and we'll make you buy him. At a bit 50,000 a bit now. I reckon he's a nice neat colt by an outstanding sire. At a bit 50 bid. At 50,000, a bit by Militarised sire. Super says 60, 70. 70 got you now. But at 70, what do we say? Got a bit 70, 70 now. At 70, 80 out in front. That right 80 but now. At 80,000, he goes bidding. Where's that? 90, 90, 90, 90 but now. At 90 bid, what do we want? Can I? At 90,000, this time goes bidding it on for 90,000. Surely worth one, worth another. 100. 100 Georgia. 100 on bid. 100,000. 100 by Dundeel, half to 6 winners he is. Up at 100, one a bid now, one a bid, come on, turn the corner, be 10, 10 now, where? What I got, one a bid now, he's by Dundeel, nice neat colt, isn't he? Just like they are, the make and shape of all the good ones by Dundeel. I got one a bid now, at one a bid, one a bid, 10, can I? At 110, 110 I got now, 110 I got 10 of it now, at 110 left side it is there, at 110,000, one a bid, 20, can I? I got 110, I got 10 of it now, at 110,000, I cash him up to an old friend left side. I don't mean old in age. At 110 I got now. At 110 I got 10 of it now. At 110,000 I sell him. I sell him to the left-hand side. Make no mistake. I sell him for 110. Mark Pilkington. All about Eve's trainer might head to that stable. I'm sure you'll work it out, Pilk. Lovely to have him here. One of Perth's favourite sons, Mark Pilkington. Good to see you back, Pilk. 47. Playing God. Gee, I reckon this is a nice mating, this. Playing God over Hussanay. Have a look at that bit of Hussanay about that colt there by this outstanding sire he is in Playing God. The full relation's a 3-time winner. But what, I'm in your hands, you call it. He's by Playing God. Do you know how good they are? Put him in, what are we thinking? Is it 150, 100? What do you think? 30, all right. 30 on bid, ambitious, but we'll stick with you, sir. 30 bid now. 30 got, 30 bid now. 30 will drip away and 10 you like. 30 got 30 bid now. He's by Playing God, the colt here before you. At 30,000, he goes bidding it on for 30, 40, 40 in front of us there. Got a 40 in front of it in the same place, was it? 40 now, 50. 50, all the actions in front there. Got it at 50 on him. At 50,000, this time goes bidding it on for 50 now. At 50, 60. I got 60 with Tom out in front of us there. Got it at 60. He's by Playing God now. At about 70. At 70 the call now. At about 70,000, at about 70. And I'm cashing him up to the highest bidder if that helps you. At about 70, it's with Georgia. In front now, 70. At 70,000, I sell him. He's by Playing God. He's a full relation to a 3-time winner. At about 70 of it now. At 70, I'm going to cash him. I'm going to sell him to Georgia's call. At 70,000, I reckon he's a gift. He's cheap at the money by Playing God. That colt, I sell him to Georgia. I sell him for 70. Gee, you get him. ND Parnham. He's on the scoreboard. Is it the first today, Neville? Lovely to have you here, Neville. He was talking about going on holiday this time of year and realised he needs to fill the stable again. Lovely to have you back, Neft. Strong supporters around you. Hello, Mark. 48, the next to come forward here, the gold standard colt here. Of course, he's a colt by She's a Belter's sire, therefore making the colt here a 3-quarter relation to She's a Belter, who walked through this very sale ring and sold and went on and won the best part of $2 million on the racetrack. First follow, a nice 5-time winning mare. He's a 3-quarter to She's a Belter, as I mentioned. All right for him. Gets a good start to life down there in Denmark. That colt, put him in where? What's there? 150 for him. What's that? 30, all right. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now. 30, 40 to got now. 40 to me. 40 where? 40, come on. He's a 3-quarter relation to She's a Belter, the outstanding Group 1 winner. 40, 50. And a bit 50. That's 60. 60 I've got now. 70's where? 70 Georgia. At 70 out in front of us there. At 70,000, he goes all done for 70. What are you thinking now? 70, 80. 80 to Milady. 80 to Milady. What do we want? Can I? At 80,000, he goes this time for 80,000 now. He's a 3-quarter to a Group 1 winner. Current as well. About 80. 80 bid. 100. 100 in front, 100 a bid now. Want to get one now, one a bit now, one a bit now, turn the corner, be 10. Want to be 10, what do you say? Want to get one now, one a bit out in front of his hair, one a bit one there. What do you think? The 3/4, she's about to the Group 1 winner at 100,000 this time. At 110s are on you like one a bit now. At 100,000, all done, goes bidding. Take a 10 if you like him round the ring. All done for $100,000. I can't do that meantime. Just going to put him by. And I'll pass him by, and we'll try on the next. 49 is withdrawn. Please note. Just walk through, thank you. 49 not with us. We'll therefore try you on this attractive filly by Playing God. KC, a Group 1 winner, of course. We've seen the likes of Baby Paris. You know how good they are, this breed, these Playing Gods. Here's the first foal of the dam. As you can see, it's a great family. It's the discreet family, as we call it. When I'm selling on the East Coast, that's a family we reference, the discreet family. One of the most popular it is in this part of the world. And she's an attractive filly by Playing God. For her, she make 100, surely. 30 I've got. 30,000 a bid. 30 but now, 30 got, 30 but now, we'll drip away in 10s, you like it now, but 30 for the Playing God filly. First foal of the dam from a nice family it is, got 30 at 30 but now, at 30,000, she goes all done for 30,000, she's by Playing God the filly. I got 40 now, at 40 here with you in front, Dane, nice to see you, I got a 40 but now, at 40 on bid, want to be 50, can I? At 40,000, 50, 50 you got the action now, at about 50,000 a bid, the call now, at 50,000, this time goes better done for 50,000, she's an attractive type, isn't she? By KC side, by Baby Paris' side, and I'm at 50,000. And you know she's on the market. We can't be fairer than that. I'm at 50, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 I reckon she's a sale ring bargain. At about 50, she's by Playing God the filly. At about 50 on her, 50 bid, Dane out in front, your client, gonna cash her, 60, thought you might, 60 a bid. 60,000 a bid now. At 60 on bid by the leading sire she is. At about 60, want to be 70. 5, is it? Okay. 70. I gave you the 5. I tried to help you. 5. 75 a bid. 80. 80. We want to be 5. You're in, you're out. 5. 85 a bid. At 90. What about the knockout blow 100, sir? Want to be the knockout blow 100? What do you think? If you wanted to be 5, is that 100 or 5? Okay, 95. 95, okay. 100 the call. 100, well, thanks for your help, sir. At 100,000, I sell further back. Hold on, I sell for 100. Nifty. He's getting a taste for it, Neville. At 51, he's a lovely colt, isn't he, coming forward here from High Ames. He makes an entrance, and so he should. He's a good-looking rooster, isn't he? Have a look at him. He uses class, in my opinion. I looked at him in the farm and saw him, of course, down here at the sale ring. Here's the half to Queen Elena. They all run out of the mare. Comes from a great farm who produced so many nice horses in Linwood Park as well. And he's a quality type by Playing God. 6 figures all day long for him. You're a judge. What do you say? You called it away where? Does he make 150 plus? I call it. Could have been 1. What do you think? 40 I got. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 for the good High Ames colt here by Playing God. 50, 50 bid, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 to me. He's a quality colt. 80's here, 80, 100, one of it now. One of it in front of us here, one of it one there. He's a quality colt, isn't he? By Playing God, 120. 120 at 20 now. At 120,000, he goes better done for 120. He just oozes class. 120 at 20 now. 40, 60, 80, 180 a bid. 180 a bid now. At 180 and a good colt he is. At 200 online. 200 to my online bidder at the green screen. 220 in front. With you, Tom. 40 online. 60 Dane. 260. 260,000 on the floor with Dane. 260. Doesn't he just ooze class? Have a look at him. For those that haven't seen him, run your eyes across him. He's a beauty. He really is. 80. 280 now be 300. 280 now be 300. What do you think? What do you think, sir? At 280 a bid. 280 on bid. At 300 the call. $300,000 bid. 300 a bid now. Tom, it's not due at 300,000 though I sell. At 300,000 I cash him. I sell him in front. It's not your client, Tom. It's Dane's. I sell him all done for $300,000. ND Parnham will train him, I assume. Thank you, Neville, because he just bought him. 3 in a row, Neft. The Hot Goods filly. I refer to her as the Hot Goods filly because you're part of the industry over here in the West. You know how good Hot Goods was. She was an absolute flying machine, lightning fast. Absolute flyer she was, Hot Goods. Here's the filly by Nakoni. She's produced 2 for 2 now, the damn Hot Goods. She was just lightning fast. She really was. 150 for her. You know, she'll run just like Mum. 100, 30 all right, 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now, 30, come on, 30 bid will trim away in 10, you like, 30, 40 now, 40 to me, 50 out in front of his egg, at 50 on her, at 50 bid, 50, what do we think, 60 where? At 50,000, she goes this time for $50,000 bid, 60, 60 now, I see you in front, sir, 60, I've got you, at a bit 60, my man in front of his egg, at a bit 60 on her now, at 60,000, 70, 80 direct to me, 80 direct to me it is, 80 on bid, 80,000 a bid, 80 got, 80 bid now, 80,000 bid now, on the market, I'm going to sell her, 80 bid now, she's a light, where's that, 5, 90 in front, 90 to me, Reggie not you, 90's in front, you want to be 100, but I'll let you back in for 5, but I'm here to sell her, and I got 90 at 90 bid now, at 90,000 I sell, at 90,000, this time all done, I cash her, I sell her in front, for 90. Mr. Luke Fernie will train her. 90,000. Well bought, Luke. You'll get the best from her. Lot 53. Nice athletic type here from Linwood Park by Bivouac from How to Fly. He's going well this sire, isn't he? He's got the Group 2 winner in New Zealand. He's got winners on the East Coast. We've got a fast one here in the West called Luana Miss. 1 start as a 2-year-old, 1 on debut. Here's the colt, as you can see, out of How to Fly. She's now left the winner. Flytrap's a recent winner. And the colt himself thought he's a nice sort of colt, wasn't he? Isn't he, I should say. 150, 100, 30 I got, 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30. What do we think? 30 now. 30 bid now. Where's that? 40 got 40 bid now, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 on bid. 80 bid now. 80 got, 80 bid now. What do you think? 190 online. 90 to online bidder. 100, 110, 20, 30. 130, Tommy. You got to the action. 40 now. We're selling all the way. 50. 150 on bid. Where's that? 150's with Tom. 60. 160 bid. 160,000. 70 online. 170 online. 180. 180 with you, Tom. 180 with Tom now. 180 bid now, what do we do? I said we're selling all the way. 180 bid now, what are you thinking? At 180,000, you want to be 2, you want to be 90 if you like. At 180, I sell to Tom. You've got the action in front. How are your other clients? What do you think? I sell in front for 180. Tom, you had it. D.R. Harrison. Lovely to have you here, Harrow. Jen here, where's Janine? Bridge Patrol Lodge, thanks Harrow. A wonderful judge of a yearling, that man. 54, the next to come forward by Portland Sky. He's a good style of horse, isn't he? This filly coming forward. By Portland Sky, he's a new sire, of course, an outstanding winner of the Oakley Plate, the Group 1 winning son. He was sold through this very souring Portland Sky. And here's the fillies you can see out of a 3-time winning Fastnet Rockmere. Plenty to like here, I thought. 60, 80, will in your hands. Will all be 20, 20,000 a bid, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, come on, look on here, 20, where's that, 20, 30, 30 bid in front of us here with you, Tom, and I got 30 bid now, at 30,000, she goes all done for 30,000, she's a good style of filly, isn't she, by this new sire, Portland Sky, the Group 1 winner of the Oakley Plate, and I got 30 bid now, at 30, what's that, 5 there, 35 now, 35, 40, 40 the call in front of us there, at 40,000, she goes all done for 40,000, thought she's a decent type of filly. 40,000. My instructions are to cash her to the highest bidder. I'm intending to do that. 5. 45, Riley, 45 an hour, 45 a bid, 45, Tommy, your turn. Want to be 50, 50 online, 50 to online bidder, and about 50 the flash of the green screen, and I got 50 on an hour, at 50 bid, 5 there, 55 the call it is there, and about 55 right side it is, at 55 online, you're out wherever you may be. Wherever you may be. Click the mouse again, what do you say? And at 55 on a good style of filly. And at 55 with Riley's call, right side. At 55, won't dwell low. I sell all done at 55,000 to Riley's call, right side for 55. That buys her. Captain, Guy Mulcaster, the buyer. Is that right? Dirty Work, lot number 55, the Dirty Work colt. Here's a nice prospect, this colt. We saw Do I Feel Lucky win the Magic Millions here in the West on Saturday by the sire. You can see the quality of the colt there, that I'm Invincible influence, I reckon. She's now 1 for 1, the damn Torpedo's a recent winner. She's a nice city-winning I'm Invincible mare, the dam. And he's a nice prospect, that colt, I reckon. Have a look at that Vinny influence. All class, isn't it? For him. So you make 120 plus, 150, you'll have in your hands, you call it. Should do all day long. What's that? 30,000, thank you. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now. At 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30 here for the Dirty Work colt. 30 bid now. At 30 bid. They're racing well here, as you've seen. Had the Magic Millions winner on the weekend. And at 30, 40, 40 I got now. 40 bid. 40, 40, 50. 60, Tom. 60 Tom now, but a 60 on him now. At about 60 bid there, got a 60 now. At 60,000, he goes this time for 60,000. What are they saying? 5, 65, okay, gee, I'll do it. At about 65, what do we see? What can I? At 65,000, this time goes bidding for 65. Tom, I'll let you have 5 as well. I'm at 65. I want to be 70. 65 bid. 65,000. 65 bid now by Do I Feel Lucky, sire. 65 out of an I'm Invincible mare. City winner. She's now left one to race. It's a winner. 65 now. What are we? 70. Surely worth one. Going to be worth another. And at 65, get him in the 5 again. 70. 70 in time. At 70 in time now. At 70 bid. At 70 bid. Now, Joe, I thought he'd make a lot more. I really liked him. 5. He might yet. We'll sell him, eh? 75, thank you. 75 bid. At 75 bid. At 75, out of a Vinny mare. They're doing a wonderful job as a broodmare. He's doing an amazing job as a broodmare sire. I'm Invincible. And I'm at 75, and I'm here to sell him all the way, though. At 75 to you, Tom, in front. At 75, I sell him up. I cash him all done. I sell him for 75. Tom, you get him in front. Thank you, Mitchell. Mitch Pateman goes to a great home, table 21 in front. Spirit of Boom filly to come forward. Lot number 56 here. Spirit of Boom filly here, just like Keshi Boom. We know how good they go in these parts, the Spirit of Booms. The fillies are half a full relation to 2 winners. Elise's family, as you can see here. She's had a nice start to life off Ridgeport, that beautiful farm that Sando's developing down there. Had the two-year-old winner from some of the first crop of horses to come off it the other day. Certainly going to produce some nice horses off this property. And here's a Spirit of Boom filly for you. 50, 60, 80. 20 I got. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now, 20 bid now, come on. Got 20 bid now, but 20, want to be 5 here. Got 20 bid, will drip away in 5s you like. 25 the call now at 25,000. 30, is that right to me now? Where's that 5? 35, man, that's you, man. 35 an hour. 35 will make you 40, can I? At 35,000, she's by Spirit of Boom, the filly before you. At about 35, it'll make you 40 where now? At 35,000, she goes all done for 35. Look on here, how's your client in front, Georgia? At about 35 an hour. At 40 the call now. now. 40 out in front of us there, going to be 40 now at 40,000. This time goes better run for 40,000. Half a full relation to two winners. A bit 40, I'm seeking to sell to the highest bidder. And a bit 40, at 40 got 40 now. At 40 out in front of us there, going to be 40 out now. At 40,000, I sell her in front. Take 5 round the ring, can I? At 40,000, all done. I sell her for 40. Paul Cook, Bloodstock in front, 40,000, was it? Oh, the man beside you, was it? Thanks, Cookie. Neville. Bob, Mike. Strong team. Racy type, number 5, lot 57 coming forward. The colt, as you can see here, by this wonderful horse in Playing God. What a job he has done as Playing God. Out of a more than ready mare, the great blood of more than ready, as you can see here. The dam of the colt. And by a terrific sire in Playing God. For him. What do you think? Can we get 100 for him? What do you think? Your day, your market. 100 where? 100? 20, okay. 20 minutes by Playing God, sir, ambitious, but I'll stick with you. At about 20 minutes now, 20 got, 20 minutes now, at 20 a bit there, going to be 20, want to be 30, we're going to be 20 minutes now, at 20,000, he goes this time for 20, want to be 30 now, 40 time out in front of us there, going to 40 minutes by Playing God, at 40, 50 now, bid 50 now, at 50 bid, want to be 50 out in front of us there, going to 50 with George, 60, at 60,000, this time goes better done for 60,000 by Playing God, out of a more than ready mare. Some great blood in his veins. Have a look at the pedigree you're buying into. And all I bid 60,000. He's buying our champion sire. At 60 on bid. At 60,000 a bid. At 60 bid. I reckon this colt's got average earnings of well over 150,000. 5, 65 on an bid 65. I'm here to sell them all the way though. At 65, Tom, it's not you. At about 65 with a Georgia out in front of us now. At 65,000 I sell. At 70. At 70 on bid. At 70 bid now. At 70 bid, gee, it's not you. What do you say? And I got 70,000, number 70 now. At 70,000, I sell him. I sell him to Tom's client in front. At 70,000, Georgia, it's not you. I sell for 70. Tom, you get him, 70. Thank you, Ryan. Hilly down the back, doing a great job. Team's going well. Filly by Pinatubo from Indian Flowers, the next to come forward. Lot number 58 we present to you. She's a well-related filly. She's a half to 2 stakes performance. You get that nice residual value. Flower of Gold, very, very promising. I think wins at black type level before too long, I would have thought. And here's a filly by Pinatubo, the champion. Nice prospect, this young sire. Bid me where for the filly here before you. Put her in, what do you say? Is it 150, 100, what do you think? I got 30 to start, 30,000 a bid, 30 but now, 30 but now, of the Pinatubo from Indian Flower, 30 but 30, she's a well-related filly, isn't she? At 30,000, she goes 40, I got now 40, what's that, 50, out in front of us there, got 50 on her, at 50,000, this time goes better done for 50,000 on a nice 60, 60 with Riley, took it here, took it with Riley, 60,000 a bid, at 60 bid, Georgia, not you. What is 70, she said. 80's here now. 80's on the right-hand side. 80 got now. Gee, it's not you. 80 but now. I'll tell you, 90 okay. 90, 100 Tom. One a bit now. At one a bit thicker the residual she has. The filly before you. One a bit now. GP on the market all the way. I got one a bit now. At one a bit it's out in front with Tom's call there. At 100,000 I'm here to sell her. Georgia, it's not you. 100 with Tom. Riley, how are you? One a bit one there. One a bit. She's a nice related filly, isn't she? At 100,000 I sell her. 10. 110 a bit. 120. 120 the call. 120 got now. 120 bid. What do you say? 120 got 20 bid now. At 120, that's with Tom, is that right? At 120, all done. I sell her in front for 120. That buys her 120. Thank you, Hilly. Thank you, Ryan. Buying exceptionally well. That was a filly too, of course. Won the women's bonus on Saturday, Ryan Hill. Won the women's bonus in the Magic Millions. Knows how to get a good filly, that's for sure. Here's the filly coming forward, lot 59 by Deucemas from Inimitable. Say that one fast, I don't even know why I attempted it. Neat sort here, as you can see, out of a Lonhro mare. 1 for 1 is the full relation. You can see she put one on the racetrack, the full relation. It's a winner, and it's the family of Super Smink. One of the better horses over here in the west, that's for sure, racing in the big time on Saturday over there in the east. Filly here by Deucemas. Can get a runner. Give me where, what do you think? 60, 50. Oh, what's that? 10. 10,000 from Super Smink's family. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10, I got 10 of it now. Out of a Lonhro mare, she is the filly before you. And I got 10 of it now. 10 bid. 10, got a bit 10, I got 10 of it only now. At 10,000, she goes this time for 10,000. We'll drip away into 12.5 at Ciderwood now. At 12.5 the bid now. At 12.5 now. What are you thinking? Take your 2.5s again. What do you say? At 12,500 goes bidding 15 to me now. 15, 75 out in front of us there. At 75 the call now. At 75 it'll make you 20, can I? At 17,500 she goes bidding on for 17.5. That's a sale ring gift. Because my instructions have been to sell her all the way at about 17.5. 17.5 the call now. At 17.5 the call now out in front. Super Smink now, the family and the pedigree, the filly before you. At about 17.5 and now I'm going to be 20. I'm going to sell her at 17,500. She's a gift. I'm going to sell her at 17,500. I sell in front, all done. I sell for $17,500. Tom, you get it. Ash Maley, gate 15. Lot 60, the filly by Splintex, the speed horse. Good-bodied filly by this young, fast new stallion and Splintex, of course. He won 7, he won early, he trained on, of course, as well. And here's the good, strong type here from Westbury. Bid me where for her. 60, 70, what do you say, your call? That's 20, okay. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid now by this fast new horse and Splintex. Nice prospect. Left a nice line of Yearling Saturday. And I got 20 bid now at 20,000. She goes all done for 20,000. What do you think? I'll drip away little ones from what, 2.5 right now. 22.5, 5 where? 5 to me. Got you now. 7.5 out in front of us there. And at 27.5, Georgie, your call it is at 27,500. She goes this time for 27.5. You want to be 30 around the ring, can I? And at 27.5 on her. At 27,500, she goes all done for 27.5. Well, ladies and gentlemen, another sale ring bargain. Your day, your market. 27.5. Is that 30? 30 to me. 30 the direct to me now. 30 bid. 30 bid now. 30 bid. Take a 2.5 again. Get 30 bid now. Plenty of depth to the family. The daughters are producing as well. And I got 30 bid now. 30 bid. Want to be 2.5? What do you say? And I got 30 bid now. Round the ring we go. Get up 30. At 30,000 this time. She goes all done for 30,000. 2.5's on you like round the ring, can I? At 30,000 goes bidding. At 30,000 all done. This time for $30,000. No, we're a touch away. I'm going to have to put her by, and I'll hand you to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, Grant, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 61, the colt. First foal of the mare, good race mare, she was, Jenna Bell. She was a city-winning mare, 1-8. And it's the first crop of the sire, ladies and gentlemen, the Speed Sutter Deep Field in Portland Sky represented here. He won the Oakley Pate to the sire. Nice black type family. Get up and run type, I thought here. Not going to have to wait long here. First foal. And bred to be quick for him. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 $1 to 20, 20,000 $1 to 20, 20,000 $1 to 20, and I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 20 bid, 20,000 $1 to 20, 20,000 $1 to 20,000, 20,000 to 30, 30,000 $1 to 30, 30,000 $1 to 30,000, 5, 35, 40, 40,000 $1 to 5 for 50, 50 here, 50,000 $1 to 50 is right, 50's right, it's right. 5, 60. 60 bid, 70, 70, 80, 80,000 $1 to 80. So get up and run type. And he's for sale at about 80,000. First foal of the mare, good mare, first crop of the sire. At about 80,000. 80 bid, 80,000 $1 at 8,000. I'm going to sell to Riley at 80. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5, Tom, to make you look good. 5. 90 didn't work. I tried to make you look good. Tom Selleck. 90,000. Get the 100, Tom. What about 95? Get the 95. At $90,000 and I sell to Riley, I sell for 90. Guy Mulcaster, he knows a good horse when he sees one, 90,000. Thank you, Tom. Out the right. Willowdale present their filly, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Playing God. Out of the city winning mare, Just Envy Her. And of course, this makes the filly a sister in blood to West Star. Sister in blood to West Star here, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely depth of girth. Here's a filly. The crosses work with the family, ladies and gentlemen. You can see why. Have a look at her. Could be an Oaks filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out, 150, 120, 100,000. 100. Oh, 30, all right. 30 a bid, we'll see how we go. 30 bid, 40, 40,000, 50, 50,000, $50,000, 50, 50,000, $50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, $60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 80, 80,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000, $80,000, she goes to 90, 90 a bid, 90 bid, 90,000, 90,000, I reckon she can be an Oaks filly, this. Nice cross for the sire too. Might get up and run a bit quicker too, given the feeling she could run the dam. And about 90, 90 bid, 90,000, 90,000. I'm going to put her up 100. Back in front, 100,000. Likes this filly. Go 10. Turn the corner, go 10. 100,000, go 10. 100 bid, 100,000, 100, but I'm going to sell her in front. Make no mistake, here's the gavel. At $100,000 an eye, 10, 20. 120, we'll just trip away in tens. 30, my man's back. 40, 140, 140, 140. Put the hand up. Don't miss this one. 50, 60. Is that the same bottle of drink you were having before? But I tell you what, you need to drink faster. 160, 160 now. 160,000, got 10, 160,000 I'm going to sell. You're a good judge, but you're going to miss this one as well. At 160, and I sell for 160. Sold. Danny Morton, thank you. 160. Bought yourself a quality filly. Thank you, one a bit, and don't go away. Here's a filly. I told you about the Darling View thoroughbreds. She has been seen to Windsuck, is that right? Has been seen to Windsuck, ladies and gentlemen. But she's a strong 2-year-old type by the first crop sire, the son of Siuni in St. Mark's Basilica. I thought she'd get up and run early, ladies and gentlemen. The Denise's Joy family. Where's Simon Miller? The Denise's Joy family. Here we go. For this filly here, ladies and gentlemen, strong corded filly for her. Could she make close to 150, 200? You're the judges today. 100 for her. 100, 80, 30, 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30, $40,000 to 50,000 to 50 to me. 50 bid. $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to 50,000. 50,000, 60, 70, 70 here. $70,000 to 70,000 to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now. Bidding for 70,000 by the new horse, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the make and shape of her, and it's the Denise's Joy family. Out of Assisted and More Joyous. And she'll always have the page. And a bid 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 to 70,000. I'll take 10s on 80. 80 bid, 80 bid mark, $80,000 to $80,000 to 80,000. You want a ticket to the race? Look on here, she's got the pedigree. She'll always be from the great Denise's Joy family. At about 80,000, I'm going to put her up here for sale on the market. Thank you. 80,000. 80 bid, but I'm going to sell her out back. 80 bid, what do you say in front? At $80,000, and I sell her out back for 80,000. Well bought. Swettenham Stud, well bought. 80,000. Like that filly. Oh, here he is. Colt by Toronado coming forward here, the Bay Colt. He's a brother in blood to Laced Up Heels. Missy's family, but he is the brother in blood to Laced Up Heels. The crosses worked by a sire that's done a super job, not only here in Australia, but of course up east as well in Hong Kong. What a job he is doing. Look at the make and shape of him. Lovely top to him. They present a lovely yearling, don't they? Could he make 2 or 3? You're the judges today. 200, 150, you can imagine him under a saddle. Oh, 50, all right. 50 bid, we'll see how we go. 50 bid, $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to 50, 7,500 where? 75, 7,500, $100,000 to 120, $120,000 to 140, $140,000 to 140,000 to 140, $140,000 he goes to 60, 160, $160,000 to 160. Look at the make and shape of him. And a bit 160,000. He's a brother in blood to laced up heels 80. 180, 180, 180,000 $1 whenever to 180. 180, make it two where? 180, but I tell you now, he is sent for sale. You bid and you buy, go two. 180,000. 180,000 $1 whenever to 180,000 $1 whenever to 180. Lovely top line to him. Lovely top two. 200,000 out back. Do I hear it? 25. 225 in front. 225 in front. 225, $225. 225. Napoleon, that's again you. 225, go 50. 225, be 50, but I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell to Dane's call for 225,000. 50. 40. Now you want my job, Napoleon. 50. Everybody wants my job. 250. Take a good look at your colour of your hair because that goes. Mark, that goes when you start doing my job. 250, get the 10 again. 250, get the 10. 250, get the 10, but I sell inside for 250,000. Dane. Guy Mulcaster, 250, thank you. Thank you, underbidders. Shooting to win. Domdo, a shooter course, won the Northerly here. Out of a 7-time city winning mare, this filly. And they present a lovely Yearling, don't they, price thoroughbreds. Grand Dam, the group winner of 14. Good winning running family, this and the filly by Shooting to Win. Grey filly out of a Blackfriars mare. Have a look, she fills the ring, doesn't she, ladies and gentlemen? She fills the ring. Is there 30 or 40? Maybe more, you're the judges. Is there 20 for her? 20, 20. Well, I'll start her at 10. We'll go from there. 10 mid, $10,000 one hour to 10, $10,000 one hour to 10, 15, $15,000 one hour to 15, $15,000 one hour to 15,000 one hour to 15,000, 15 mid, $15,000 one hour to 15, $15,000 one hour to 15,000, $15,000. She goes now, bidding for 15,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. The bid 15,000, 15 bid, $15,000 one hour to 15, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5 now, 17,500 one hour to 70, 20, 2.5. 22.5, just dripping away in 2.5s and 22.5s out back. Not you in front, 22.5s out back. 22.5 out back, and I'm going to put her up and sell her. 22.5, you want to be 5? At 22,500, I sell her the back. I sell her the back outside, 5. 25, come on, Napoleon. At 25, go again, 7.5. 27.5, got 30, sir? Go 30. Put the hand up. Put the hand up. Make it yours. A lot of horse, not a lot of money. At 27.5, be 30. I sell for 30 in time. 30 in time now. 30 in front to us. At 30 and I sell for 30. Stick with me, I'll buy your horse. Brandon Friore, thank you, 30,000. They present a nice horse price thoroughbred. They meet the market. Table 1, those looking for it, table 1. Here's a filly by Blue Point, as I say, doing a super job. Icarian Dream goes around on Saturday in the Blue Diamond. And the filly here by Blue Point. First crop, 33 individual winners. He's got the 3 international Group 1 winners as well. He's done a job, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Paris Petard. How good was she? 6 as a 2-year-old. Filly here by Blue Point. Here's one for you. Start her out. Could she make 50 or 60,000? You're the judges today. 30, 30, 20, 20. Well, I'll make your bar. I'll be 10. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. The 3-year-old out of the mare, placed since the catalogue went to print. And a bid 10. 10 mid by Blue Point here. 10 mid. 15 got you. $15,000 whenever to 15. $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15 here. 15 mid. $15,000 whenever to 15,000. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're sitting back thinking about it, here's the deal. Our vendor says sell. By Blue Point. You couldn't breed her for it. 15,000. I'll take 2.5 on. 15 mid. 15,000, but she's for sale. She goes home with someone else tonight. 15 mid. $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000. At $15,000, and I sell her. I sell her out. She's a gift. 17.5. You just can't have one, sir. She's a gift. By Blue Point, you couldn't breed her for it. Go 20. 17.5, but I sell to the right. Put the hand up if you want to. I sell her to someone else for 17.5. 20, got you. I hope she runs quicker than you bid. That's all I'll say. And I reckon she will. 20,000. At $20,000, turn the corner, go 2.5, but I sell the filly. I sell her to my opening bidder for 22.5. You sure? Well, you just wait. We'll find you something else as well. You can't go home without a horse because this is great buying. I sell for 22.5. To the right, Damon Gabbardy, 22.5. He's a good judge, sir. You're on the right way. Oh, here's a colt by Awesome Rock. Gee, he's got a big walk, this fella. Had him out the other day. Had him out there in Scenic Blast. Gee, he can walk. He covers the ground. He's out of a High Chaparral mare. Carwillie now winner of 5. It's a wonderful international page behind him, but gee, he can walk. He can cover the ground, this fella. 60 or 80,000. Beautifully marked, isn't he? Brown bay with the white points, ladies and gentlemen. 50, 40, and he can walk too. You know what walking means? They can run. 40, 30, 20, 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20 here. 20 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll let you all and I'll take 5s. 20 bid 5, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, and I'll make you 30 where? 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5 again if you like here. At a bid 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 30 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 2.5. Can't understand you here. 32.5, 32.5, 32,500 and whenever to 32.5, 32,500 and whenever to 32,500 and whenever to 32.5, 32.5. If walking counts for anything, he'll be black type. And about 32.5, 32,500 and whenever to 32.5, 32.5. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thought he'd make a lot more than this, but our vendor says sell. Your opportunity here. 32.5. 32.5. I'll take a 2.5 and make you 5 where? 32.5, but I'm going to sell. I sell them right. 32.5 at 32,500. I'll take a 2.5 on you like. Goes bidding for 32.5. Well bought. 32.5 to the right. Willaview, colt coming forward, lot 68. Out of a half to 4. A lot. Gee, I'll tell you what, the crosses work with the Daughters of Oratorio, the Grand Dam here by Oratorio. A lot of good men. Here we go, Sir Dream-A-Lot, all out of Oratorio mares by A-Lot. Here's a colt by A-Lot, Grand Dam by Oratorio, and the dam herself by Playing God. Ticks a few boxes here, I would have thought. Willaview for this colt. Well, could he make 50 or 60? You're the judges today. 50, 40, 30. 30. Well, I'll start him at 10. We'll go from there. 10 bid. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. I'll take 5s on here now. 5, 15 there. $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 halves on here. 2 half, 22.5, 22,500 whenever to 22.5 at 22,500 goes now, bidding for 22.5, 25. 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. We're going to put him up and sell him. Your day today, ladies and gentlemen. If you come to buy a horse and go home without one, I don't think you've come to buy one, because I tell you what, you won't buy better than this at this sort of money, because he's for sale with all the bonuses you're running for. Bred on the right cross, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25. I'll take a 2 half on again. Go 7 half, but I'm going to sell at 25, and I sell for 25. Tom. 25, thank you. Trevor Andrews, TA, good luck to you, 25,000. Well, another one that can walk. Another one that can cover the ground, and I tell you what, the crosses work. Alaskan God, Alaskan. Here's the brother to the 2 runners, the black type performers. And going back to a wonderful black type family. They can move this family. The crosses worked. Here we go for him. You'd have had him out. You'd have seen him walking, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen the movement on the horses. They're 150, 120, 100 for him. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to 60 here, 60 bid, lot 69, we offer you here, and a bid 670, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000, $70,000, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000, 80 bid. I tell you what, I'll take fives on if you like. And a bit 80,000, 5, 85, $85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85. You got 90 where now? 85 now, 85 at 90, 90 bid, $90,000 an hour to 90 now. Square it up, 100. 100 in time, 100 in time, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100,000. Now turn the corner, go again. 100 bid, 100 bid. You know the crosses work with the mare, and a bit 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100 bid. Turn the corner, but I'm going to sell him at $100,000 an ace. Sell in front to Tom at $100,000 an ace. Sell for 100. Tom, 100,000. You had all day. You snooze, you lose, ladies and gentlemen. Dan Jimmy Racing, thank you. 100,000. Bid up and buy, ladies and gentlemen. Gervais the colt coming forward here. The first crop of the sire represented. He won the sire's produce as a 2-year-old. He won the up and coming at 3 to the sire, the son of Extreme Choice. And this colt a half, ladies and gentlemen. To Yorga Pride, now winner of 3. One for the Williams at Ascot just recently. Goes back to an international page. And the colt by the son of Extreme Choice. There's a bit of Extreme Choice about him. What a sire he is. His strike rate enormous. Here we go. First crop of the sire. 100, 80, 60. 60, 30, all right. 30 bid, 30 bid. $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here. Tiger Malay Colt here, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. I'll take fives on if you like, and a bid 40,000, 5, 45, $45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, 45. He'll say 50, 50, 50 bid, 55, 55 now, $55,000 an hour to 55. Not you, 55 now. Karen, you're out. 55. Bids here, 55, 55, an hour to 55. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put him up and sell him. A bid 55, 55. The bid's here to Georgia. 55, you want to be 60. 55, son of Extreme Choice represented here at 55,000. 60, 60. I won't hurt you. I'll give you 5 again. I'll give you 5. 65 will just drip away in 5s. 65 goes 70. 70. 70,000. Not you. 70,000. Yeah, that's right. You're the 5s. 70,000 is right. They're the even numbers. You're the 5s. 70,000. Georgia? Yeah, that's right. Over here. 70,000. Got 5. I'm with you now. I can see where you are, Georgia. 75. Well done. 75 down to the left. 75 down to the left. You got 80. 80. No. And I reckon when you say no, that's it. But you can change your mind. We're a men. We're allowed to change. No. At 80,000 and I sell to the right for 80. 80,000, thank you. To the right. Thank you, Riley. Mungra present the colt by Russian Camelot. His oldest of 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen, you know they're just going to get better with age. Out of a race winning half to 4. It's the family, the patron saint of Magic Millions in Snippets. This wonderful family of Snippets represented here in the colt himself by Russian Camelot. They're just going to get better with age, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here. Lot 71 for him. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50. 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 an hour to 20, 20, 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. Mungrap colt here, Russian Camelot colt here, and up at 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5, you like 5. 35, 35, $35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35 for 40, 40 to me, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Who's got 5 where? 40 bid, $40,000 an hour to 40,000, 40 a bid, 5, 45, 45, 45,000. 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. He's a Russian Camelot, ladies and gentlemen. They're just going to take their time, but they're going to run like he did. And he's for sale. 45, and I'm going to sell him. 45, and I'm going to sell him down below. 45 now. At 45, and I sell below to the 50 online. 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 It's online. It's online, gentlemen. Someone not even here at Swan Valley 5. 55. 55. Now, wherever you are in the world, you could be here at Swan Valley. If you're online, you are second. And about 55. 55. Click away, go 60. 55, go 60. You can be 60 if you like in front. I sell now, I sell 60. Online, you're third. Just saying, you're third. 5. 65 Outback. 65, they shook their head. At 65, and I sell. Click away if you like, but I sell. Flick the hand for 65. Outback, 65. Simon Miller, nice to have you here. Simon Miller, the buyer. 72. Chestnut Gelding coming forward by Machino. Had that nice one earlier, make 140. Now a half brother to 5 winners. Magali Magic, a winner out of the mare. Rope them in, of course, a winner of 7. And by the son of Encosta in Machino out of a city-winning mare. He gets his shares of winners, you know, by the sire. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start this gelding out. Gelding here by Machino. Fills the ring, doesn't he? Fills the ring. Could he make the 6 figures? 60 or 80,000? 50? 30 or 8? 30 a bid. $30,000 one hour to 30, $30,000 one hour to 30, 30, 40, $40,000 one hour to 40, 40,000, 50, 60, 60, 70, $70,000 one hour to 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000 make 100, win 100, 100 bid, $100,000 one hour to 100,000 one hour to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, turn the corner, go 10 by Machino he is, at about 100,000, half brother to 5, including rope them in, at about 100,000, 100 bid, turn the corner, go 10, 100 bid, but I'm going to put him up and sell him, he fills the ring, doesn't he? 100 bid at $100,000 and I sell him the Reggie. I sell for 100,000. Reggie, 100,000. Noel Carter, great to be selling to you. I think I sold you way back when I had colour in my hair. Ridgeport, colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Zoustar. You know he's a champion sire. Why? 69% winners to runners. You buy a Zoustar, a bit like playing God. You go and stand in the winner's circle. Centaurio, here we go. Noble Connection, a winner out of the mare. And, of course, the family of the Apollo Stakes winner in Fangirl. Colt by Zoustar. Colt by Zoustar. One of the better bred yearlings to come forward. You got 100. 100 bid. 100 bid, $100,000 one hour to 100,000, 25, 120, 50, 150, that's 75, 200, $200,000 one hour to 200,000 one hour to 225, 225,000 one hour to 225, 225, Zoustar Colt 50, 75. 273, 300,000, 300,000, $300,000 one hour 20, 320, 330. 330 now, 40, 340 again you, 340 then again you now, Dane, 340 again you, no, 340 but you, 50, 350 here, 350, that's 60, 360, 80, 380, $380,000 whenever, $380,000 whenever, 380 before, 380 before, he's got the page, he's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, you can see that and look at the individual before you, put him in your colours. 380,000. I'm going to sell him, by the way. He's on the market. Go for 380,000. At 380, 400. 400,000. 400 bid. $400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. In front it is. What do you say outright? At $400,000, here's the gavel. At $400,000, and I sell him in front. I'll take a 20 if you like, but better be quick. I sell him to the left in front. For 400,000. Dane, Neville Parnham, 400,000. Thank you. Bought yourself a quality colt. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away. 74 will be next. The Magumba colt by Zoustar. Out of a loop to Vega mare. Woohoo! What a sire. Out of a half to 6, ladies and gentlemen. The Candyman and the colt by Zoustar. 32 individual winners in his first crop. They're up and running. They can leave a winner, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire. Here's one for you. Magumba. You want to buy off Magumba, you go straight to the races. They won both the 2- and 3-year-old at the Millions, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they do. Here we go, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 $1 out of 20, 20,000 $1 out of 20, Zoustar colt here, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here, 20 bid, 20,000 5, 25,000 $1 out of 25,000 $1 out of 25, $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000. 25, you come to buy a racehorse, no outlay, look on, 7.5, thank you. 27.5, 27.5, 27, 30, 30 bid, 2 halves are on here, 30 bid, go 2.5 again, 30 bid, go 2.5, 30 bid, 30,000 $1 out of 30,000 $1 out of 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, got a 2.5 where? Goes though, bidding for 30,000. I don't like doing it, but we'll just pass it to him in the meantime. And we will, as they say, deal privately with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move to the last of my run here. And what a filly to finish with, ladies and gentlemen. By Farnham she is. King of Pop, you'd have seen him win yesterday. Impervious, North England, they are up and running as we expected. And here's a filly. Here is the half-sister to Luana Miss. And she looks very promising from the Trevor Andrews stable, the 2-year-old, 1 start, 1 win. Out of a little bit tipsy, ladies and gentlemen. She's doing what this filly will do as well. She'll get up and run. Have a look at the quarters on her. Ladies and gentlemen, is there 200 or 300 for her? Look at the make and shape of her. Look at the pedigree on the page by Farnham. 200, 150. We'd have 100 to start, surely. 100 for her. She's going to fly it. Come on. Well, I'll make you buyer. I'll be 50. 50 bid. $50,000 $1 to 60. $60,000 $1 to 70,000 $1 to 70. 70, $80,000 $1 to 80. $80,000 $1 to 80 here. 80 bid 100. $100,000 $1 to 100,000 $1 to 100. $100,000 she goes down. Bidding for 100,000. Half sister to Luana Miss. And a bid 100,000. I'll take 10s on by Farnham 10. 110. 110. $110,000 $1 to 110,000 $1 to 110 be 20 if you like. 110. $110,000 $1 to 120. 120, 120,000 $1 to 120,000 $1 to 120. You want to be 30 where? 120, 120,000 $1 to 120. At 120,000 goes now, bidding for 120. I'll take 10 again if you like. 130, 130 in front, 130 in front. 130,000 $1 to 130,000 $1 to 40, 140, 140. 140,000 $1 to 140. Got 10 again. 140,000. Go 50. 140. Go 50. 140. Think of the residual here. 140. 140,000 $1 to 140,000 $1 to 140. 140,000 $. She goes now. Take 10 again if you like. Want to be 50 at 140,000. Goes though for 140. Dane, I don't blame him. We'll put her by. Not the finish I wanted. We'll put her by. And here's James.
Thanks, Steve. 76 will be the first of mine to come forward here, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation to Dig Deep coming forward, a 5-time winner, a 2-year-old, 2-time winner she was, ladies and gentlemen, by Toronado. We get you a colt, get you a filly, get you on a race with, ladies and gentlemen, West Speed, Vobus Sires, of course, and it's from the family of Lincoln, Ruby Lowless. After Dig Deep, 2-year-old who's trained on 1.5, who's got to start one nearly to over $600,000. Who's got to start? For lot number 76. 120, 150, 100, 80, 60. 20 a bid, 20 a bid, at 30 better gotcha, 30 a bid, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, 30, 40,000 Reggie, 50 Dane, 50 a bid, at 50,000, 60 there now, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60, 70 there now, 70 a bid, at $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, 70 a bid, at $70,000 a half to Dig Deep, out of it 70 only, 70 a bid, out of it $70,000 an hour, $70,000 to the left-hand side, at $70,000 to Dane, 80 there, gotcha direct to me, 80 to bid, out of it $80,000 an hour, $80,000 90 Dane again, 90 to bid, out of 90,000 out of 90,000 on the corner we go, out of it 90 to bid, Dane, out of it 90 to bid, out of it 90,000 out of 90,000 what are we to do, sir? You've got my attention now. 90 to bid, out of 90,000 what are we to do? Make 100 to be like now. At $90,000 she's had a time. The Toronado filly goes, bidding for one more. Take 10, she goes for $90,000. Not today, we'll put her by. We'll do privately on her and try you on the next lot, number 77. Rebel Dane colt coming forward out of the Zoustar mare, first foal of the mare. It's a Blueberry Hills family, of course, ladies and gentlemen. The stakes performer, the Group 2 Champagne Classic winner. First fun of a Zoustar mare, ladies and gentlemen. He does a job, Rebel Dane. If you haven't seen much of him, think of a horse called Fireburn. Of course, the slipper winner, ladies and gentlemen, will get you a 2-year-old, will get you one to train on. Stucker winners through the pains, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 77? He is West Speed, he is Bobs. He's a race trained proposition. Who's got to start there? Well, what for him today? 70 or 80, 100,000. Hit a bottom up, 50, 40, 30, 20 a bid. 20 a bid at $20,000 bid. Out of it a $20,000 and out of it a 20,000. He's already had a slipper winner. Out of it $20,000 bid. You know he'll throw you your 2-year-old speed. Out of it $20,000 bid and 30 is there. 30 a bid. Out of $30,000 and 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 out of 40. Gotcha. 40 a bid at $40,000 and out of $40,000 and out of $40,000 to the right at $40,000 bid. Out of it a 40,000 out of a Zoustar. You're a ring along as a root mare sire. Out of it $40,000 bid and a bit of 40,000. Here it. 5, thank you. 45. Don't be afraid to yell out, Mark, if you like. 45, 45, 45 a bid. Out of $45,000 and out of $45,000 and out of fives are on here now. At $45,000, a Rebel Dane colt goes. Out of the left-hand side. Out of $45,000, same rules apply. Dane, I'll take 5. Out of 45 a bid. Out of $45,000, here comes the hammer though. At $45,000, I sell him up though. Make no mistake. On the market we sell. At $45,000 he goes. Bidding for one more. I sell him out now for $45,000. 45. Bellis Racing, thank you. Bellis Racing, good buyer there. 78, Outland filly. 2 for 2, the mare, the more than ready mare. He's a wonderful brood mare sire, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? A wonderful broodmare sire represented here in More Than Ready, doing a job. 2 for 2, multiple winners they are. In fact, of course, winner of 2, winner of 3, ladies and gentlemen. And by the son of not a singled out in Outland. Bitter not a singled out about this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Up your sights here. She's a queen, isn't she? Fills the ring with your eye, ladies and gentlemen. Big loose action filly. How much? Cup 100 all day long for mine. 200, 150, 50 bid. 50 bid, $50,000 bid at $50,000 an average, $50,000, $60,000 an average, $60,000, $70,000 an average, $70,000 an average, $70,000, $80,000 an average, $80,000 an average, $80,000 bid, 80 bid, and about 80, 100 there now, 1 a bid, and a $100,000 an average, $100,000 an average, $100,000 an average, 100 bid, 20, gotcha, 140 right, 140 bid, $140,000 an average, $140,000 an average, $140,000 an average, 140 bid, and a $140,000 with Riley, 140 bid, $140,000 an average, 140,000, 60, 160, 180, no, 80's Dane, 180 Dane, 180 bid, 200,000, 200 bid, out of $200,000 an average, $200,000 an average, 200 Riley, you are out Dane. You're out direct centre. 200,000. 200 bid. At 200,000 on the market, we sell her. Don't wait all day. Quality Outland filly. At $200,000, I sell her out to Riley. On the right-hand side, don't wait all day. I'll even take 10. You've been on her the whole way. Take 10. Take 10. At $200,000, the Outland filly trades. Goes bidding to the right-hand side. She sells for $200,000. Williams Racing, Suman Hedge and the team, thank you very much. Every opportunity there, lot number 79. Fun and Colt coming forward. Magical Moments is now a winner on the pains, ladies and gentlemen. If you watch the first race in Sydney there on Wednesday, you'll have seen King of Pop. Another impressive 2-year-old winner for the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, has got North England close up in the slipper and King of Pop heading on a path as well. He is a sire on fire in the east is Fun. And ladies and gentlemen, the son are not a singled out. The blood works, of course. Start away for lot number 79, ladies and gentlemen. He's 100, 120 all day long for mine. Who's got 100 straight out on him? 186, 30 bid. 30 a bid, $30,000 bid, out of it a $30,000 an average, $30,000 an average, $30,000 an average, $30,000, 40 there now, 40 a bid, out of $40,000 an average, $40,000 looks like they're good finance do too, at 40, 50, 50 a bid, out of $50,000 an average, $50,000 an average, $50,000 an average, don't wait all day on him, at 50,000 or 60, gotcha, 60 there now, 60 a bid, out of $60,000 an average, $60,000 an average, $60,000 an average, $60,000, I'll even take 5s on here, 5 is Dane, 65 a bid, out of $65,000 an average, $65,000 roll on here now, 5s on all the way at $65,000 to Dane, and 70's online, 70 a bid, out of $70,000 an average, $70,000 an average, $70,000 an average, 70 a bid, and 5s are on still, 5, 75, 75, 75, at 75,000, 80 online, 80 at a bid, at a bid 80, 90, 100, 100 in front, 100 in front, One a bid. At a 100,000, 11 out of 100,000 with Reggie. 100,000 round the corner, take 10. 100, take 10. At a 100,000, 11 out of 100,000 on the market, we sell in 10. 110 online. 110 online. At a 110 bid. At a 110,000, 11 out of 110,000, 11 out of 110. On the market, I sell. Refine and Colt Trades from the farm who produced a 2- and 3-year-old winner. Goes bidding online. I sell him out now for $110,000. 20. 120. 120. 120. 120 bid. At a 120,000, 11 out of 1. 5. 125. Got you, sir. 125. 125. 5 again if you like. 125. Same rules apply. At $125,000, I sell. He goes bidding for $125,000. TMA Racing. Trevor Andrews, get every opportunity. Thank you, Trevor. You're marking the team down there on the table. No doubt shares available at number 80. Will be next, shooting to win Colt. First follow the mare, ladies and gentlemen. It's Magna Pal's sister coming forward here, represented. Ready for Lou. It's a big black type family. Ray McNary, of course, the Group 2 Rubiton Stakes winner down the page, ladies and gentlemen. I'll release an update for the Colt. By shooting to win. The son of Northern Media, he does a job, doesn't he? Good sort of first follow, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 80? Well, what for him there today? You make 50 or 60, 70,000. Hit him up. 50, 40, 30. 20, thank you. 20 to bid at $20,000 bid at a $20,000 now at a $20,000 now at a $20,000 now at a $20,000 now at a 20 to bid at 20, 30 there now. 30 to bid at $30,000 now at a $30,000 now at a $30,000 with Dane at 30 to bid. 5, gotcha. 35 bid, that's you. 35 to bid at a $35,000 now at a $35,000 tough 2-year-old Colt. 35 only. 35 to bid at a $35,000 now at a $35,000 now at a $35,000 now at a 35, 40. 40 to bid, out of $40,000 bid, out of it a $40,000 now, out of it a $40,000 now, to the left-hand side, you're out, sir. 40 to bid, at $40,000, I'll tell you what, I'll cut your deal and take a quarter. 40 to bid, take a quarter, whatever you like now. At $40,000, the shooting to win, Colt goes. Bidding, over the left-hand side, goes 2-5. 42-5. 42-5. 42-5. 42-5. At a 42,000, quarter of a like now. On the market, we sell low at $42,500. I sell him out now. He goes bidding for one more. I sell for $42,500. 42.5 to Reggie on the right. Table number 18, thank you. We'll get some subtitles, I reckon, by the end of the day, Reggie. I'm not quite fluent in Irish, but a couple of schooners we might. Table 18, thank you. Lot number 81. S.J. Miller, the buyer of the last. Tiger Malay Colt coming forward, as we mentioned, the son of Extreme Choice. He's a sensation, this son, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Out of a Bernardini mare, she herself a winner. It's a big selling family, of course. It's Godolphin's family right throughout. PC's Pleads down the page. Flit, of course, and Flow. Good selling family, ladies and gentlemen, and represented strongly over in the east. Start away there. He does a job, doesn't he? Bernardini is a broodmare sire. Step in here. Lot number 81. How much there? Can you make 50, 60, 50, 40, 30, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out of it a $10,000 man, out of it a $10,000 man, out of it a 10,000 big black type family, out of it $10,000 bid, at 15 is there, 15 a bid, and 20 is there now, 20 a bid, out of $20,000 man, out of it a $20,000 man, out of it a $20,000 man, out of roll on here, taking 5s, 20 a bid, at 5 there, 25 bid, $25,000 man, out of it, not you now, Dane, at $25,000 bid, at $25,000 man, out of it a $25,000, 30, 30 to bid, out of $30,000 man, out of $30,000 man, take 5 again if you like in front, at $30,000, 5s are on all the way, Tiger Malay Colt. Out of a Bernardini mare, and at 30,000, 30 to bid, out of $30,000 man, out of $30,000 goes over to the left-hand side, out of $30,000 bid, out of $30,000 man, out of $30,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take a quarter more. On the market we sell. Out of $30,000 I sell. Over to the left-hand side. At $30,000 he goes. Bidding for one more. I sell for $30,000. 30,000, thank you. Over to the left, thank you. Lot number 82. Playing God come forward from Mungrap. He, of course, has the stats off the Richter. 10% stakes winners, 75% winners to runners, ladies and gentlemen. He does a job, full relation to full Holy and Chapman, who can gallop, of course, won 5, won nearly $500,000. The Pinatubo Cup, of course. What a mare. What a mare, what a job she's done, ladies and gentlemen. Full relation to Holy and Chapman here. It's Global First Family as well. And by the stallion, that's statistics are off the charts in playing God. How much there? It's the $100,000 colt. You be the judge. 100, 80, 60. 30 a bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, out of it a $30,000 an average, $30,000 an average, $30,000 an average, $30,000 by playing God. Full relation to a proper stakes performer. Out of it $30,000 bid, out of it a $30,000 an average, 40 online, 40 on a bid, out of $40,000. Thanks, Chris. 40 on a bid, out of $40,000 an average, 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 40, 50, 50, 50 a bid, at $50,000, 60, 60 a bid, out of $60,000 an average, $60,000 an average, $60,000. Click it away again online if you like now. At 60 a bid, at 70 online now. 70 in a bid, out of $70,000 an average, $70,000 online. At $70,000, 70 in a bid. If you're on complex, you're out. Out of it, 70 in a bid, take 10. Online, out of 70 in a bid. He's on the market, he's for sale. Out of it, $70,000 bid. Out of it, $70,000 an average, $70,000. I sell him out though. At 70,000. 5. 75. 75. Same place, we got you there. 75. 75. Fives are on online at $75,000 here on Complex at $75,000 bid. Out of $75,000 on the market, we sell at $75,000. 85. 85. 85. Out of 85 in a bid at $85,000 he goes. Bidding goes for the one more race. Sell him out now. Out online he goes for $85,000. S.J. Miller, congratulations. We'll get every opportunity. Lot number 83 will be next. Gervais Park, Anders filly coming forward. The son of not singled out, ladies and gentlemen. His oldest are just 2-year-olds. They are hitting the track. He was a speed machine himself, of course. First foal of the mare coming forward. She half-sister to General Ife. The tough, consistent performer, winner of 9. The Star Kingdom Stakes winner, of course. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, number 83. Opportunity to secure Eastern Bred's blood here in the West with West Speed as well. How much there? What for her there today, ladies and gentlemen? 50, 60,000, 60, 50, 40. 20, thanks. 10, all right. 10 a bid, couldn't count the fingers. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid. Out of it, $10,000 an hour. Out of it, $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. 15 there now. 15 a bid. $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000 an hour. 15, 20. 20 a bid at 20,000. 20 a bid out of $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. 20,500. 25 bid at 30. 30 a bid. 5. 35 there now. 35 a bid. 40. 5. 50, 50, 50. On the market, we sell her. Don't wait all day. 50 at a bid. Out of $50,000 an hour to $50,000. Stick in 5s. 5. 55. 60. 5. Gotcha. 65. Your man out, Reggie. My man's in. 65. 70. 5. 75. 75,000. 80. 90. Now be 1. 90 now be 1. 90 now be 1. At a $90,000 bid. At a $90,000 an average, $90,000 average, 90 bid. At $90,000, I sell her up though. She goes. Your man's out, Reggie. My man's in. At $90,000, she goes. Bidding. For the one more, I sell for $90,000. Thank you, Tom. Changing sides there for a moment. Michael Lane Racing. And the team down the tables, thank you. Wait till the Lane train takes hold there, ladies and gentlemen. That filly, number 84. Rommel filly coming forward. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare this time. If you watch the races, this is the half to do I Feel Lucky. The Magic Millions 2-year-old winner at Pinjarra, ladies and gentlemen. A multiple 2-year-old winner, in fact. How good? How good was the 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen? How much here for lot number 84? Full half relation to Do I Feel Lucky. 100,000, 80, 60, out of a 2-year-old winning mare. It's 2-year-old speed throughout. 50, 40, 20 a bid, 20 a bid, $20,000 bid, at a bid of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20 a bid, at $20,000 bid, at 30 there now, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30, 40 there, 40 a bid, $40,000 bid, out of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000, 50, 50, 50,000, 60, 70, 70, that's far away, not close. 70's far away, not you. 70's far away, my man. 70 in a bid, 80 now. 80 bid, 80 bid. Out of it, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 bid, I'll take 10. 80 take 10, and $80,000 bid with Riley. 80 a bid on the market, she sells. The half relation to Do I Feel Lucky. Out of it, 80 a bid, at 80, 90, 90, 90,000. 90 in a bid, and a $90,000 an hour, $90,000 an hour, $90,000, 100, 100,000. 1 a bid, and a 100 bid. 100 bid, I tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 1 a bid, shouldn't but I will, and $100,000 goes to Riley. On the market we sell. The filly trades here today for the 1 more. I sell 5. 105. 105. 105. At $105,000 she goes, bidding for the 1 more. Take 5, take 5. She sells for $105,000. Reggie. Where you got Reggie? Back corner. Back corner, thank you. Wally Daly, thank you, Wally. Of course, the winner of the 2-year-old. Congratulations, you know how well she goes. Lot number 85, Splintex filly coming forward. Out of Mini Coupe, ladies and gentlemen, a winner herself. She's the sister to Severate. 5-time winner, winner of over $250,000. Nicanero Nakoni's family down the plains, ladies and gentlemen, and by the good son of Schnitzel in Splintex. As I mentioned, the Arrowfield winner. Proper 2-year-old who trained on it 3, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? For lot number 85, 30 or $40,000. Who's got 30, 20, 15, strong type, little length and shape there. 10 a bid, thank you. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, $10,000 bid, out of $10,000 an hour, $10,000, 12.5 there now, 12,005, 12,005 out of an hour, a bit of 12,005 out of an hour, 12,005. Splintex filly out of a Sebring mare, out of it 12,005, 12,005 out of an hour, a bit of 12,005 out of an hour, 12,005 out of an hour, 12,005 a bid. At 15 is there, 15 a bid. At $15,000 an hour to $15,000. Who's next here? Splintex filly out of a Sebring mare. Family of Severate. At a bid 15 only. 15 bid. And I'll take little steps on if you like. At a 15 bid. $15,000 an hour to bid of $15,000 an hour. Who's next here? At 16. 16 a bid. Out of 16 bid. Out of $16,000 an hour to $16,000. Even guessed singles are on. She's set for sale. At 16 a bid to the right hand side. At $16,000. I sell her out this time. She goes bidding for $16,000. 16 buyers to the right. Lot number 86 will be next. As we bring her in by Playing God coming forward. Out of a Bernardini mare again, ladies and gentlemen, as I've mentioned what a job he does. She is 2 for 2. A winner of 4 and a winner of 3. Good, tough WA performers. Winners of over $200,000 on the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly here by the Stats King of the West in Playing God. How's got to start there? For number 86, ladies and gentlemen, how much there? 152. Who's got to start? 151. 130 bid. 30 a bid, out of it a $30,000 bid, out of it a $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, out of a half to a winner of 4 and a winner of 3, and 30 there now, 40 bid, 50 a bid, at 50 that's 60 a bid, out of 60,000, 70 there now, 70 a bid, out of $70,000 an hour, 80 there now, out of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000, 100, 100,000, 1 a bid, out of $100,000 an hour, 100, I'll take 10, 110, 120, 30, no, 30's my man. 140, 140, 140, my man's out. 140, 140 bid. Out of $140,000 and over $140,000 and over 140. On the market we sell and a 140 bid, take 10. 140, take 10. There are about 4 of you playing. 140 bid. Out of 140,000, 50, 60, 160, 160. 160 bid. And a $160,000 and over 160,000. That's to Riley. Here on the right-hand side. 160, 160. Just taking 10s. 160 bid. And a $160,000 and over $160,000 and over 160. At $160,000 she goes. Bidding for the one more. She sells to the right-hand side. I sell her out now. 70, 80, 180. 180 now. You can be 10 if you like. 180 you can be 10 if you like. Or you can be 20 and take the big advantage. 180 better be something though. At $180,000 I sell. Is that 2? 200,000. 20. 220. 220. 220. What do we do now? What about a 10? What about a 10? We'll try everything that'll move. 220. At $220,000 she goes. Bidding goes for $220,000. Riley, 220 to the right. Over to the right, thank you. Biley Bloodstock, thank you, Liam. Liam Peters, the buyer. Good judge buyers there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 87, Gingerbread Man. Philly coming forward. Out of a 2-time winning mare, of course, she stayed group performed in the Western Australian Oaks, ladies and gentlemen. And another one of this family of Later Gator, of course, the multiple winner on the pedigree to pop up there, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a classy type. There's Later Gator, another winner in the family. She can throw you a sort, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 87? 50, 60,000, 50, 40, 30, 20. A bid 10, thanks. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid. Out of it a $10,000 an hour, to 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 $10,000 bid. 15, 20 Georgia, 20 a bid, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, to $20,000 an hour, to $25, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, to $25,000 an hour, to $25,000 and fives are on all the way. Out of a 2-time winning mare, she group performed mare. Out of it 25 only, 25, 30, 30. 30 to bid, out of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 to take little ones on if you like now. 30 to bid, at $30,000 over to the left-hand side to Dane, the roving bid spotter. 30 to bid, out of $30,000 an hour, $30,000. Fives are on, 5. 35. 35. At $35,000 to Georgia. Won't wait all day at 40. 40 Riley. You're running third now, sir. 40 Riley, 40 to bid, out of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 on the market we sell. Don't wait all day. At $40,000 I sell. To Riley on the right-hand side, take 5, goes, bidding. I sell her out now for $40,000. John Chalmers, thank you, John. Heads to the right, heads to the astute. John Chalmers, lot number 88. Have a look at this bloke, ladies and gentlemen. He's a beauty for mine by Magnus. Out of a tail of a cat mare, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned earlier, Ray Magnaro, the Rubiton Stakes winner for the stallion mare last Saturday. Already thrown a winner of 3, ladies and gentlemen, winner over $100,000. He's a race trade proposition, this bloke for mine, ladies and gentlemen. He's a beauty. Have a look at him. How much there for lot number 88, the Magnus colt from Scenic. Can you make 100, 80, 70, 20, all right, 20 bid. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid at 30 there now, 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40 a bid, 40 a bid at $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000, don't wait on him, 40 a bid, he won't take long, 40 a bid at $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 50, 60, 60, 60 a bid, out of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60 a bid, 10s on all the way, quality colt, and a bid $60,000 only, 60 a bid, 70, 70, 70 in a bid, out of $70,000 with Georgia, all the action with Georgia, 70 in a bid, out of it $70,000 an hour, 70, 80, 80, 80 a bid with Riley, 80 a bid, and a bit of $80,000 minute. Oh, you want to be 5, sir? I bid 75, 75. 75, they weren't very nice words, sir. 75, 80, 80, 80 in a bid. And a bit of $80,000 an hour, about $80,000, 5 again? 5 again, sir. 80,000 with Georgia, take 5. 80,000, take 5. 80 in a bid. At $80,000 goes, bidding goes for $80,000. 5. 85. 85 Reggie. 85 Reggie. At $85,000, he goes, bidding 90. 90 now be won. 90 to bid, at a $90,000 man over to $90,000 with Georgia. He goes, bidding for $90,000. 90 buys. Luke Fernie. Thank you, Luke. Putting together a nice line of horses, Luke. A stable on fire here in the west, slot number 89. Bellbridge Park colt coming forward up. Of course, the half relation to Ginger Green. Second Metro in the last 2 starts, ladies and gentlemen. Consistent performer it is, of course, ladies and gentlemen. City performed the last 2 starts. Already a winner of 8, already a winner of nearly $350,000. And, of course, the half to Kentucky Blue as well. So a family of runners, ladies and gentlemen. The half to Ginger Green. Start away there for lot number 89, 50, 60,000, 50, 40. Think of all the bonuses you run for. West Speed Platinum, 40, 30. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 a bid, 30 gotcha, sir, 30 a bid, gotcha, 30 to bid, out of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30,000 to 5, 35 a bid, 35 bid, at 40 out back, 40 a bid, $40,000 bid, out of $40,000 an hour, 40,005, 45, 50, 50, 5, 60, 60, 60 a bid, Reggie. On the market all the way. 60 a bid, out of $60,000 an hour to $60,000. Take 5. Take 5 at $60,000. I sell low. The half to Ginger Green goes bidding to the right hand side to Reggie. Goes bidding for one more. I sell for $60,000. Reggie buys. Table 12 up there. No card of bloodstock by the looks. Thank you. Table number 12. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, Gold Standard filly. Half relation to Brave Spirit, of course. Winner of nearly $250,000 of listed winner rather of the Raconteur Stakes. It's Granny Renshoes and High Octade's family down the page. It's a family that keeps on getting better. And of course, we don't need to tell you how good Gold Standard fillies are. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, for lot number 90. By the same sire, of course, ladies and gentlemen, as she's a belter. How much? 180, 70, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20, 30 there now. 30 to bid, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 by the same sire as she's a belter, the slave bearer for WA. And a bit 30 to bid at $30,000 bid, and 40 is there. 40 to bid and a half to a proper one in Brave Spirit. And a bit 40 to bid at a $40,000 an hour to 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 50, 50, 50 a bid, $50,000 an hour to 50. That take 5 if you like now. 50 bid, take 5. 50 at 5, gotcha. 50, 60, 60, 60 a bid, out of $60,000 an hour to 60. That take 5 again if you like now. The Gold Standard filly, 60 a bid, out of $60,000 an hour to 65. 70, 70, take 5. 70, oh, come on, sir, you've been on the whole way. 70,000, 70 a bid, take 5 again if you like. 70 a bid with Georgia, 70 a bid, out of $70,000 an hour to after Brave Spirit goes, bidding for one more, take 5, take 5. You sure? She goes, bidding for $70,000. We can't do that, we'll put a buy, we'll do it privately. Here's Grant to continue.
Thank you, James, and a good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. It's lovely to be back here. 91, I should say. 91's the first foal of an AC-rated mare, as you can see here out of the mare in Miss Voodoo. She's got a lovely pedigree behind her, of course. It's this wonderful Scenic Lodge pedigree that produced none other than the great horse himself in Playing God by their resident sire and universal ruler, the filly here before you. All right for her. Great Scenic Lodge pedigree, put her in there for the filly bear. What are you thinking now? Here's your what, 60 or 80,000, can I? 50, I got 20 to go, 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid now, I got a bid 20 on it, I got 20, want to be 30 where? I got a bid 20,000 a bid now. At 30 online it is there. At 30,000 a bid 30 there, got a bid 30 online, I'm online client. Not you, Reggie, 5, 40 now, 40 bid, 5, 45, milady, 40, 50. At 50,000 a bid now, playing God's family here, got a bid 50 on her. At 50,000 a bid. At 50,000, she goes 5 online it is. At 55 an hour, bid 55 the call now. At a bid 55 to the online client. At 55,000, I sell her up and cash her for 55. She's on the market, I'm going to sell. And a bid 55, 55 a bid. Going to be sold online, it is there, bid of 55 an hour. This wonderful pedigree, 60. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 a bid now. Reggie, your client in front. How are you online? Would you click the mouse again? At 5 they did. 65 a bid. $65,000 now. Reggie, it's not you. It's to the online bidder. 70 now it is. 70 bid now. At 70 I got now. At 70 bid. 70, 70, 70. What are you thinking? Going to be 70 on her. At 70,005. Online it is 5. 75 the call now. At 75 the bid. You want to be 80? At 75,000 to the online bidder it is. At 75, you're out at the tables. I sell online all done this time for $75,000. That buys us 75 online, wherever you may be. You might be home, you might be sitting in this very room. Well-bred colt here by Palace Fair from Ms. Lecky. Just like Mummy is too. Had the pleasure of knowing a bit about the mother. He's just like the mother. She won 4 stakes races. She's an outstanding race mare. The Dam by Lope de Vega, she is. And this colt here by the outstanding champion young son of Kingman in Palace Pier. Bit of upside here. She's won to race. It's a winner. Put him in there. What do you think for him? Does he make 120, 150? Well, I'm in your hands. You call it where? What do you think? 30,000 I got. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 done now. 30 for the Ms. Lecky colt here by Palace Perriers. He's a grandson of Kingman. At a bit 30, 40 now. 40 to me. 40, what are you thinking? At 40, at 40 now. At 40,000, 50. 50 out in front with you, Georgia. At 50,000, well-bred colt he is, isn't he? And a bit 50 on him. At $50,000 this time, he goes bidding it on for 50,000. He's a dead ringer for the mum. She won 4 stakes races. She's now put one on the racetrack as a winner. On a bid 50. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 now. 50, what do you think? 50 bid, 60 to me. Is that right? 60 direct to me it is. $60,000 now. At 60 on bid now. At 60 bid, come on, look on here. At bid 60, Mum could run. She's a multiple stakes winner. Dad's a champion. Well-bred colt he is. Got a bid 60 on him now. At $60,000 he goes now. I'll take 5s on if that helps you. But a bid 60 only. 60,000 a bid. Want to be 5? Want to be quick? What are you thinking? At 60,000, the gavel's up this time. Beautifully related colt goes bidding. All done for $60,000. No, we won't do that. A bit more required there. Can't do that. We'll try you on 93 instead. That's the colt here from Alwyn Parker's agent for De Grey. The colt by Machino. Joker's Grin, Smooth Chino. You know how good they are, the breed. The colt's the first follower, nice 5-time winner. She won nearly $250,000, the Dam. And most importantly, by a sire who does a wonderful job in Machino. For him, 60, 80 will have in your hands. What do you think? What's that? 20, all right. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20, what's that? 30. 30 bid now. 30 with Mark at the back. 30 bid now. I got 30 bid. 30,000 bid now. 30 bid. Come on, look on here. Nice, strong type. 40. 40 bid now. Bid 40. 40 with UG out in front. 50 at the back of his hair. Got 50 bid now. And a bit 50 bid. 50 now on the market. We are all the way. 50 bid. Out the back with market is. Got 50 on him. At 50, 60. 70. Is that right, Reggie? And a bit 70, 80. 80 here. 100 now. One with G out in front of his hair. What have we done there? 120 now. 120 bid now. At 120 got now. 120 bid now. At 120,000. She won nearly $250,000, the Dam. And he's by Smooth Chino, the Magic Millions winner's sire. At 120 now. I got 120. Riley right side it is. At 120,000. I sell him up and cash him to the highest bidder. 120. You want to be 30. I'll take a 10 before he goes, but I sell him at 120,000. I sell him up and I cash him all done. I sell him right to Riley for 120. 120 buys. Liam. Barley Bloodstock. Thank you, Liam. Spent a lot of time out here working hard, looking during the week, buying some nice horses. Thanks, Liam. Great to have you here. 94. Zoustar, good sort. He looks a likely type to me, the colt. He looks a runner. Here's the first foal of a 2-year-old winner. It's the family of Luana Miss. Of course, we saw Malazine win the Lonro Plate the other day by the same sire, Zoustar. I thought he looked a runner to me. Put him in. What do you think? 60, 80, want him in your hands, you call it. 50. What do you want to start him? 50, 40, 30? What do you think? Come on, surely. 20, is it? 20 I got. 20 on bid. 20 mid, 20 mid down, 20 mid. He looks a likely type to meet out of a 2-year-old winner from the family of Luana. 25, 25 the bid now, 25 to make a 30 where. Come on, looks a runner, doesn't he? At about 25 a bid, at 30 online, 30 at 30 now, 30 bid. Come on, you can all play here. 5, 35 now, 35 mark out the back. It is 35 bid at 35,000. He goes better done for 35. He's been sent for sale on a one-way ticket, as they say. 40 online it is there, at about 40 got now. He looks a runner to me. 40 online the call now, at 40 a bid. 5 out the back it is there at 45,000. He goes this time for 45. Be 50 online. Be 50. Because I sell them all the way. 45 now. 45 bid. 45 it is. Out the back it is now. 45, you want to be 50, can I? At about 45 this time bid. Want to be 50. How's my online Clyde? Because at 50 online it is. 50 now. 60. 60 out the back. Get aggressive. 60,000 out of it now. At 60 on bid this time. At about 60 bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. It's with Mark's Clyde out the back. Online it's not you. At 60,000 for the running type by Zoustar. I sell them out back. I sell them all done. I sell them this time for 60. Out the back buys him. Thanks, Tal. Good judge. He'll be up and running in no time, him. 95's the next. He's a good striding colt here, as you can see, by Hellbent. Had a nice 2-year-old winner just the other day in town here for the Morton stable. You know they work over here. The Grand Dam, an outstanding group winner, as you can see. She's left 3 winners already, the Dam. And the colt here by Hellbent. Magumba colt, put him in. 0-100 for him. 30 we've got. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 done it now. 30 I've got there. 30 got 30 bid now. 30 on bid now. 30 bid. 30 what are we? 40 where? 30 30 bid 30. 40 now. 40 Georgia. 40 40 bid now. I got 40 a bid. 40,000 on 40. What are we? 50. And I got 40 bid now. At 40 bid, plenty of horse. Not a lot of money. What do you say? He's by Hellbent. Good striding colt. Had the nice 2-year-old winner the other day, as I mentioned. At 40,000. This time, what's that? 50. Thank you. At about 50. 60 out the back. 60,000 now. At 60 on bid this time. I tell you what, you came at the same time of 5. Is that 70 where? 70 got now. 70 in front it is. At 70 bid now. 70 bid now. There are 3 or 4 of you playing, and it's 70 in front with Georgia. 70 bid now. Out the back, it's not you. Right at the back of the room. I'll take the 5 again, though, but I'm selling closer in. And if it's 70, that's 70, not us. It's with Georgia's client in front at 70,000. This time, I sell him up, and I cash him. I sell him to G's Call in front for $70,000. Mr. Michael Fagan. The Broom. Taken over the mayorship of Broome, haven't you, Mike? Neighbours of David Harrison. Some entertainment when Harrow's in town, I imagine. 96, Anders colt coming forward here from Magumba as our agent here. Nice producing family, as you can see here. The Dam, as you can see, she won as a 2-year-old. The Dam herself, she's left 5 winners. She's left 5 winners now. What a job she has done. Shalar Gold won in town in Sydney the other day. California Deeplies won again up in Hong Kong. They just all run out of it, don't they? Here's an opportunity for you. Bid me where? 60, 80. What do you think? Well, I'll be 20. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now. 20 I got there. 20 bid now. 20,000 a bid. Come on. 20 bid now for the Anders colt here from a nice producing family. She's a 2-year-old with a Lamb. And now she's done a great job. It's starting. I got 20 bid now. At 20,000, this time goes bidding 5. 25, I see you. At about 25, it'll make a 30, can I? At 25,000, all done this time for 25. Come on, look on here. At about 25, they all run out of the mare. Half Relations won again up in Hong Kong. Another half's a city winner in Sydney. And all of it's 25. 25. 25 a bid. 30 Georgia. 30,000 a bid. 30 got, 30 bid now, 30 the call, 30 got 30 bid now, 30 bid, 1 to be 5, can I got 30 got 30 bid now, at 30 bid, round the ring we go, gonna be 30 bid now, 30 bid, 1 to be 5, surely, come on, worth one, gonna be worth another, and I got 30 bid now, at 30,000, he goes this time for 30,000, who'll say 5 where, and I got 30 bid now, at 30,000, all done, be 5 round the ring, can I, at 30,000, because he's done his time, at 30,000, Cavils up, it's about to drop, goes bidding or done, goes bidding for $30,000. I can't do that. A bit more needed. Wild Ruler to come forward. The colt from My Maggie. Thought it was a nice mating this. You can see that I'm Invincible influence here. Out of an I'm Invincible mare who won 2 as a 2-year-old. She's done a nice job, the dam, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, she's left a 6-time winner. And the colt himself here by Wild Ruler, a young sire. Plenty of horse here from Amelia Park. Always can sign a lovely draft, don't they? Bid me where for him. So you make 100 plus. Well, it's in your hands. You call it where. It's at 30. Thank you. 30,000 a bid. 30 got. 30 bid now. 30 bid. Come on, look on here. 30. What's that? 40 right. 40 bid. 40,000 number 40. 40 bid. Appreciate the start. 40, 50. 50 direct to me. It is there, but at 50 now. 50 bid. 50, 60. 60 better. 60 out and want to be 70. And if it's 60, 70, 70 the call now. And if it's 70,000 number 70. And if it's 70 bid, 70, 80, 80 bid now. 80 with G out in front of us. 80 want to be 90. And you get 80 bid now. At 80,000. This time goes better done for 80,000. Want to be 90. Surely worth one. Going to be worth another. 80,000 number now. At 80,000. He goes this time for 80,000. Where's that? 90. 90 Georgia, 90 on bid. Great back end on him, hasn't he? Well-muscled colt. And a bid 90. At 90 a bid. At 90, got a 90 bid now. Out of an I'm Invincible mare. At 90 bid now. Wonderful brood mare sire he's become. She won 2 as a 2-year-old the dam. She's left a 6-time winner. I'm here to sell them all done though. At 90,000, it's with George's call out in front. At 90,000, I sell him in front. Make no mistake, you'll be 100, but you've got to be quick because I sell them for 90. Again, Jimmy Racing down the back, thank you. Michael, Chris, thank you. All Too Hard from Mystical View, the colt to come forward here. He's a nice colt by a top-class sire. She could run the damn Mystical View. She won 4. Here's the first foal of her. She is a stakes performer herself. And the colt by this wonderful sire in All Too Hard. November colt for him. Gold front colt. Is there 80 or 100 for him? What do you think? Well, I've got 20 to start him. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now, 20 bid now, but 20, 20 bid, 20, 30, 30 got 30 bid now, 30 a bid for the All Too Hard colt here, got him at 30, 30 bid now, at 30,000, he goes this time for 30,000, who'll say 40 where, and I got 30, 30 bid now, at 30,000, he goes all done for 30,000, want to be 40, where's that 40, 40 bid now, 40 where's that, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50, and about 50, and 55, 5, 55 the call now, and about 55, at 55,000, he goes all done for 55, who'll say 60 where, and about 55 now, where's that 60 out in front of us there, and about 60 bid, at 60,000, 60 on him now, at 60,000 in front of us there, got about 60, well he's on a one-way ticket, he's here for sale, 60,000, 60 on bid, 60,000 a bid, 60 bid with Tom out in front of his, and if it's 60, 60,000 on 60, it's 60 bid, 60,000 on 60 on him now, but it was 60 by this top class horse and All Too Hard, and if it's 60,000 on 60, at 60,000 I cash him and I sell him up all done at 60,000, I sell him in front, this time all done for 60. 60 buys. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Ryan Fuller in front, 60,000 buys. '99's the next to come forward here. Nice sort of colt, I thought, by sire doing a great job in written by. He's the sire ripcord in these parts, of course. Wind in the line, you know, as well. The colt himself, as you can see here, out of a mare, she's left the 5 winners. She's left the Group 2 winner. It's that great Tennessee family. That wonderful Tennessee family. Thought he's a nice sort of colt, this. And the mare's doing a terrific job, and by a hot young stallion and written by. Up your sights a bit here. Is there a couple of 100,000 for him? 200, what do you say? 200? 100. 40 all right. 40,000 a bid. 40,000, 50. 50 bid. 50,000 on 50. 150 on them now. Bid 50 there. Get 50, 60. 60, 80. 80 here. 100. 100, one there. 100 in the back of the room. 100, one there. 100, one there. 100, you think 100 now. At 100,000, he goes this time for 101. What's that? 110. 20. 30. 130 bid. 40. 50. 60. 160 bid. 160 under 160. 160 bid, 180. Oh, let's take your 10 to make you 70. 160 on bid now, but 60 on 70. 80. 182. 90 right. 190 got. 190 bid now. We're selling away 200 bid now. I got 200 down in front of there. Got a 2, get 2. And a 2. Looks a runner, does he? 220, okay. 220 on bid. Out the back it is. I'll let you be 30, sir. 220's out the back. 30. 230. 230,000. 230 bid. 40. 240 the call. 50 in front. 250 bid. 250,000 over 50. 260. 260 bid. 260 now. Likes as much as you, sir. Had him at 260, nice, sell him all the way. Had him at 260,000 now. Had him at 260, out the back it is there. Out the back, 260,000 now. At 260,000, you sure you won't, sir? Thanks for your help at 260. I sell him up. And I cash them all done. I sell them out the back. I'll take 10 as you walk, but I sell them out the back. I sell them for 260. $260. There'll be something to do with Wally Daly. I reckon he's playing Ducks and Drakes. Oh, thank you, Wally. 100 the next to come forward, the filly. She looks a run of the filly. Plenty to like about her. Plenty to like about her. Here's the first foal of a well-related race-winning mare, as you can see here. And the filly herself, as I mentioned, by Hellbent. Hellbent over Pride of Dubai. Nice blood here. Bid me where for the filly. It's a 130, 120 for her. What do you say? 30 all right. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now, 30 got, 30 bid now, bid 30, at 30,000, done at 30, got 30 bid, 30, 40, at about 40, got 40 bid now, at 40,000, she goes, all done, 40 bid now, bid 40 for 50, 60, 60 I got now, but at 60 on her, at 60,000, this time goes better done for the Hellbent filly here, looks a likely running type to me, she moves well, doesn't she, at about 60 on her now, at 60,000 this time, 70 Georgia, 80, 90 okay. 100, no, 100 Riley. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 110 Tom. 110 with Tom. 110 a bid now. I sell all the way. 110 a bid now. 110. 110 I got 10. 110 a bid now. 110, what do you say? 110 I got 10 a bid now. At 110 a bid there, then 10, 110, 20. 120 a bid now. 30. 130 now. 130 bid. At 130, 40, 50, 150 bid. At 150,000, I sell. At 150 in front it is. At 150,000, all done, I sell. At 150, all done, goes bidding. All done this time. With you, Tom, in front for 150. 150 buys. Thank you, Michael. Michael Lane, the Lane train. It's the Bunbury down the deep part of the state. 121, 101, I should say next. 101 the Nakoni from a great producing family. This, as you can see, he's a great producer of winners, isn't he? Nakoni over 620 individual winners. The colt here himself, as you can see, out of a race winning, not a singled out mare. And the colt from Geisel Park. Runs through all the bonuses, doesn't he? By a sire, he's produced over 600 individual winners. Put him in, what do you think? Is there 60, 80, 100? What do you think? 20 I've got, 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now. 20 you got now. Bit of a 20 on them now. Bid 20. What do you think? Get a bit 20 bid now. At 20,000. This time goes better done for 20,000. Want to be 30 where? Get a bit 20 bid now. At 20,000. He goes all done for 20,000. Who'll say 30 where? Get a bit 20 bid now. Out of a winning 30. 30 with you. Georgia out in front of us there. Out of a 40 where's 40 bid now at 40. Out of a 40 with Tom. Get a 40 bid now. At 40,000. What's that? 5 to me to is 45 to make it 50. Can I? At 45,000. This time goes better done for 45. He'll say 50. At about 50 now. That's the call with Tom. He said it. At about 50 on him this time. At 50,000 out of a race winning, not a singled out me. At about 50. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 bid there this time. 50. Want to be 5? Want to be 5? You've got to be quick though. At about 50 on him. He's here for sale. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. At 50,000 I sell to Tom. At 50,000 all done. To Tom's call out in front at 50. All done. I sell him for 50. Tom, you get him 50. The lane train can't be stopped. The momentum. Thanks, Michael. 102. Siri gets a host of winners, doesn't he, Rommel? Here's the Rommel colt from the Zabeel mare. Not often we get to sell them out of Zabeel mares over here. Wonderful. Probably the greatest there might have been. The great broodmare sire in Zabeel. Here's the colt, as you can see, by a stallion who produces a stack of winners. The 2-year-old out of the mare ready to trial, they tell me. She's left 5 winners already, the mare. Bid me where for him. So what, 40, 50, 60? West Speed money you run for. And a bit, what's that? 20, 30, 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid, 10 of it now, bid 10, what's 15 better? Had a bit 15 on them now, 15, 20 out left side of his there, got a bit 20 of it now at 20,000. This time goes better than for 25 there, 25 the call now, at a bit 30, got 30 of it now, at 30 bid, 30 got 30 of it now, at 30 bid, this is a Karrakatta winning family, at a bit 30 got 30 of it now, 30 left side it is there, at 30,000. This time goes better than for 30,000, who'll say 5 where? And I got 30 of it only, at 30,000, I sell them up and cash him for 30. Who'll say 5? Because I'm here to sell him at about 30. To the left-hand side on the phone it is. At 30 bid. At 30,000 on 30. Looks a runner to me by a stallion who gets winner after winner. At about 30 bid. He's to get 5. 35. 40. 40 I got. 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40 got 40 bid now. 40 bid. I tell you what, we'll let you spend 2.5. That's fair. We'll be kind to you. We'll go 2.5. 40,000 be 2.5. At 40 on bid. At 40,000 I sell though. Want to be 2.5? Don't miss for 2.5 because at 40,000 I sell. He'll walk out of your life forever. You'll miss him. You'll miss him forever as I sell left. 2.5 I sell for 40. Sharon King on the phone buys for 40. 103, the Pasadena girl colt to come forward. Here's the half to Ron's final flutter. Be a stakes winner, I reckon, before too long, Ron's final flutter. Here's the colt, as you can see, by the wonderful horse in Playing God. Out of a Group 1 winner, we don't get the opportunity to offer many other Group 1 winning mares here in the West. He has been seen to win Suck, please note, just like the mighty Kingston Town, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Playing God, the half to Ron's final flutter. Put him in, what are you thinking here? 100, 150, what do you say? I got 30 or 8, 30,000 a bid, 30 bid, 30, what do we think? 30, 30, 40, got you now, 40, see you, sir, got a 40 the wave to me, 40 of it now, at 40,000, 50 is that you, sir, got 50 of them now, at 50,000, he goes all done for 50,000 out of a Group 1 winner, he is the colt before you, and I got 50 on him, at 50,000, 60, 60 with George's call now, at about 60,000 a bid there, at 60, how are you in front? 5, okay, 65, 70, what do you, 5 to me? 75 to me, 70, 80. Give me the 5 again. Oh, come on, 80 bid now, 80 bid, 80 get 80 bid now, 80 with George around in front of us, 80 bid. He's by Playing God, the colt before you, and about 80 bid now, half to, I reckon, an emerging stakes winner she'll be. Will Ron's final flutter, 80 bid now, at 80,000 I sell him up, it's with Georgia, she's going to win the race, 80 bid now, want to be 5, you're going to be quick because I sell at 80,000, all done, I sell him, I cash him, I sell him for 80. 80 gets him. Thank you, Mitchell. It's the Pateman stable. Table 21. The age we'd all love to be, 21, wouldn't it, Stephen? 104. I thought she was a lovely filly. This one. I had the opportunity of seeing her out at the farm out at Scenic Lodge. A wonderful farm. They bred the likes of Scenic Blast. He was the fastest horse in the world going back a decade ago. But I tell you what, they can produce a good horse off this property. You can see the filly here. She's got the pedigree. She's got the looks. The Grant Dam has been a wonderful producer. The Half to Fryer, Fox, Fire Risk, Pearly Nuggets won again. They all just run and win out of the mare. You buy her with your eyes shut. The Nakoni filly here. Put her in. What do you say? So 100 for her. 100. Well, I'll be 30 and we'll go from there. 30,000 a bid. They all run out of the mare. 130 down. She's a great producer, the dam, and the filly by the prolific winner producer in Nakoni. And about 30. 30 I got now. 40, is that right? 40 now. At 40,000, she goes all done for 40,000. Who'll say 50? And I got 40 for now. At 40,000, all done. This time goes bidding it on for 40. What's 5? 5.45 at Ciderwood. And about 45 an hour. At 45, they all run out of the mare. Come on, look on here. And about 45 to make it 50. 50. 50,000 on bid. 5. 55 now. 55. Georgie, you got all the action in front. Doing a terrific job too, G. And at 55. 60. 60,000. 60, how's your other man or lady? At 60 on bid. 60,000. I reckon she represents great value, that filly. Think of the residual. You get to race her. You're going to have to breed with her after, but she's already beautifully related. And if it's 60, well, I'm here to sell her. I'm going to cash her and sell her. And it's out in front with Georgia. Going to be 60 on an hour. At 60,000, I sell. At 60,000, all done. I cash her and I sell her. All done this time. I sell for $60,000. Georgia, you get it? Mitchell again. Thanks, Mitch. Well bought. Table 21 in front. 105's the colt by Gingerbread Man from Persona. Nice colt from our good farm, as you can see here again from Balbridge. She's done a nice job, the dam. She's produced 2 to race. They're both winners. The colt, as you can see, a bit of quality about him, I thought. Lovely style of animal, isn't he? All right for him. You race for West Speed money. He's West Speed Platinum. First prize on a Saturday's 85 when he wins his first. I'm tipping he'll win more than one, that's for sure. Bid me where, what do you say? So 100 for him? 50? 30 I've got. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30 what do you got? 30 bid now. At 30 a bid. 30 what do we 40? 40 where's the call? 40 bid now. At 40 a bid. 40 now. 50 to me. 50 now. Out in front. 60 Georgia. At about 60,000. At about 60. At about 60 bid. 60 what do you say? At about 60 now. At 60,000 he goes this time for 60,000. What do we think? Going to be 5. What do we 5 where? Got about 60,000. This time all done where? At 60,000 he goes far. Got you, sir. 70 is it? 70 it is. 5, all right, that'll split you up. 75. 75 a bid. 75 on an hour. Want to be 80, sir, out in front. Up at 75 bid now. 80, all right. 80 get in now. 80 bid. 80,000 out in front of us there. He's a nice colt. He's got no 80 bid now. 80 on the phone it is. At 80,000, I sell him in front this time. How's your other man, lady? G? They want to be 5. They want to be 5. They're going to have to be quick, though. At 80,000, I sell. I sell in front on the phone. All done for $80,000. Duran Carter on the phone. Wendy, sign him up for insurance too. Howden's down the back there. Howden's Insurance. Thanks, Duran. On the phone buys. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Yes, Howden Insurance. See Wendy and the team. Of course, Fall of Hammer Insurance. Not only the best rates, but the best service. Ladies and gentlemen, 106 we move to. Here's a colt by our side doing the job, and cool as a beel, of course. He's got the smart horse in New Zealand, and cool as a rini, and of course he's got a couple of black type performers in Australia. Cool Artie, Cobra Club, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, just the second crop of the sire to Plethora. She's left another winner, so here, a half to 3, ladies and gentlemen. But to like about this fella, start him out here. So what for him? Could he make, well, 60 or 80,000? 50 for him. 50. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30,000. Cool as a beel colt here to Plethora. 11 5. 35. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40. 40 bid, 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whatever to 40, $40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000. He'll say 5 where? 40 a bid, $40,000 whatever to 40. 5, 45, 45, down on the one to 45, down on the one to 45. The mid's out back, 45, and I'm going to put him up and sell him at 45, and he may get 50 in front, but I sell him out back. I sell him for 45. Out back, 45. Talking about sires doing a job. Bivouac, of course. Here's a colt by from Linwood, ladies and gentlemen. He's a November foal. He's just going to keep on developing with you. He's a half to 3, as you can see, including the Group 3 Aspiration Handicap winner. He's just going to fill up, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to keep on developing. You've got Luanamus here, Cavalry Girl. Intention over in New Zealand again, a sire doing the job. He's a November foal. Can he make 100,000 straight out? Is there 100 for him? 100. Bivouac colt here. 100, 80, 60, 50, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20. Here's a colt, I reckon it'll grow into money. 30, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000, 30,000, 5, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 5, $45,000 whenever to 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Where's all the traders here? He's just going to keep on developing with you. The bid's out the back. And a bid 50,000. 50 bid, I'll go 5 again. 50 bid, the bid's out the back, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. 50 bid, who's got 5? 50 bid, but I'm going to sell at $50,000, and I sell him out. I sell him out back for 50. Out back, 50,000. Palace Racing. Thank you, Pete, and all the best, Karen. Mugumba Park. Colt by Spirit of Boom. What a strike rate this horse has. Very rarely do you get one with the West Speed bonus, but here's one for you. You got the West Speed. You can take them to Queensland if you like as well, ladies and gentlemen. They run everywhere out of a Testarossa mare with a nice page behind him. Here's an opportunity by Spirit of Boom with the West Speed bonus. Oh, he ticks a lot of boxes. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 bid. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70 here, 70 bid, Spirit of Boom colt, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll take 5s on if you like. 80 bid, who's got 5 where? 80 bid, Spirit of Boom colt here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 5, $85,000 whenever to 85, I'll make it 90 where? 85, $85,000 whenever to 85, $85,000 he goes now, bidding for 85,000. He got a 5 and make you 90 at 85,000. Goes though, bidding for 85. We'll walk him back to the box. We'll deal privately. $109, Splintex. 1, 2 of his 3 as a 2-year-old, one a Group 2 at 3, one a Group 3 at 4, one a Group 2 at 5. You got to like him, Splintex. The son of Schnitzel races a 2-year-old, perform well and just performs season after season. And here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, at a Prete Parterre, and ladies and gentlemen, a half to a Hong Kong performer. Here's a colt you can think about taking on, trialling, send him up to Hong Kong perhaps. Opportunity for him, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 50, 40, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 to 5, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 he goes to 40, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. The mare closely related to the mission, being by Swansea. At a bid 40,000, 40 a bid. I'm going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale. 40 bid. I'll take a 5 again if I like. 40 bid. You want to be 5 where? 40 bid. But I'm going to sell to Tom at $40,000, and I sell him out for the one of 5 round the room. Goes bidding for 40. He's not happy with the price, but he's sold 40,000. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Oh, here he is. Don't go AL, the Pirata colt, the brother, to Perfectly Proper. Placed in the millions, ladies and gentlemen. Pierrada doing a job out of prim and proper. The family of prize recruit who's out of My Fair Lady. This whole family's improving. Just get on the train, as they say, before it leaves the depot. Here we go, before it leaves the station, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, the bay colt. The brother, the perfectly proper. You know all about him. He's a six-figure colt all day long. Is there a couple of hundred? 150, 100,000. 50, 50 or 8. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000, 60, 60 bid, 70, $70,000 went out to 70, 70,000, 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 90, $100,000, 90 here, 90 bid, $90,000 went out to 90, 90,000, 100, $100,000, 10, $110,000 went out to 110,000 went out to 110, I make it 20, 20, we're 20 there, 30, $130,000 went out to 130,000 went out to 130,000 to Tom, 130 to Tom, make no mistake, 40, 150, $150,000 went out to 150,000 went out to 150, $150,000 he goes now, bidding for 150, hang back no longer because I'm going to sell him. He goes home with someone else tonight, 60 online. 160 online, you know, the 70. The family's just going to keep on improving. Go 10 again. We're taking the little steps and he won't take those. 170, go 80 online. 170, go 80 online. Click away, 170, but I'm reaching for the gavel. You know what happens next. 170, go 80. At 170, 80. 75. Oh, well, see how we go. 80. I need the practice. 180. 180. Get the 5 again, though, Tom. Get the 5 again. 180, go 5. 90. Want to be 2? Want to be 2? You want to be 2. 190, you got to be 2. 190, shakes his head. That's a bad sign. Been to a lot of auctions, and when they shake their head, it means they're out. At 190 and I sell. No, you can change your mind. 210, not you now. 210's the octagonal number. 210 to Tom's right hand. You nearly had him. Well, about a second and a half you had him for. You could see a lot of him if you don't bid up and buy him, and he's not in your stable. Just saying, walking past you every day, clip, clop, and he's not yours. 210. 210 now. At 210 and I sell 20. 220. 220. 30. 230, that's the Winks number. 230. At 230, you shook your head before. Clip, clop. He's coming past your stable. At 230, and I sell for 230. Sold. Pierce Racing, 230. Here's another nice colt by Captivant. The first crop sire, the winner of the Champagne. Out of a half to 3, Sham Express, O'Reilly Rose. Going back to the Caulfield Cup winner, what a family this, and the colt himself, bit to like about him too. Good girth, nice type, Magumba. You know what they do? They produce Magic Millions winners. They produce the millions winners. 2-year-old, 3-year-old, doesn't matter. Here we go, Captivant colt here. Could he make close to the 6 figures? Is there 60 or 80? Look at the make and shape of him. 50, 30 or 8. 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, 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 40, 40, 50, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50 in front, 50 in front, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50. Then I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on if you like. 50,000, 50 bid, Captivant colt, bids in front, make no mistake, again you out the back, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50 here, 50 bid, I'll take 5 you like, 50 now, $50,000 went out to 55, 55, $55,000 went out to 55, 55, what do you say in front, because I'm going to put him up and sell him. And I reckon he represents great bowing. Let anybody else in too for the sake of 5. 55, and I'm going to sell out the back. 55, go 60. 55, go 50. 60. There's a twist in him. 55, but I sell. I sell him out. I sell him out back. I sell him for 55. Great buying. Indiana, why not? Thank you. 55 and won the 3-year-old race. That's right. Machino. Darling View present a nice Yearling, don't they? Here's a filly by Playing God out of a Dundeel mare. First foal of a Dundeel mare, she in turn out a hurried choice. Going back to this Lauristina family, a family I know well from New Zealand, and the filly herself by Playing God. Filly colt, doesn't matter by this sire. 72% winners to runners, 10% stakes winners to runners. He's been a prolific sire. The Darling View sire. Here we go. Start this filly out for her. Could she make 100? Is there 80? Is there 60 for her? 20. 20, all right. Good luck to you. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 30, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, make it 40, 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here. Playing got 5, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. First fall of the Dundeel mare at a bit 45, $45,000 whenever to 45. Could be an Oaks filly here. A bit 45, 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 50 bid, I'll take a 5 again if you like, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000, you got a 5 where, goes for 50,000. I wouldn't even ask at that, we'll put a buy, we'll deal privately. Do I feel lucky? My dirty work came out and won the million, of course. Won the Magic Millions here at Perth and Pinatubo. And this colt from Magumba, they produced the winner. And here's this colt this time by Dirty Work out of a race-winning mare. She won 4, first foal of the mare. Rattle and roll. It just keeps producing, ladies and gentlemen, going back to an imported family, as you can see. Colt here. The colt here by Dirty Work. Start him out. Could he make 50 or 60? Sire of the 2-year-old winner. Sire of the 2-year-old winner here. 50, 40, 30. 30, 20. Well, 10 all right. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever 15 better. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15, 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. Make it 5 where 5. 25, 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. He's by Dirty Work. The sire of the million winner. At about 30,000. Look at the size and scope to him. At 5, 35. $35,000 whenever to 35. Colin, we're going to put him up. He's here for sale, Grand Vendor. 35, a heart as big as the horse. 35, but I'm going to sell him. 35, $35,000 whenever to 35. Bids here now. 35 to Georgia. 35, and I'm going to sell. 40, 45. Waiting, waiting. You got 50. You got 50. At 45 by Dirty Work. At 45, and I sell to your left for 45. Well done, 45, thank you. Oh, Zoustar. Define beautiful. Wait till she comes back and races. Typical of the family, they tell me. 2 for 2, the mare is a half to Bucks Ridge. Here's the half to Buckets Ridge, ladies and gentlemen. Neat type by Zoustar, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out. Well, we've got a horse for every budget, as we say. 30 or 40,000. 30, 30, 20. Well, I'll start at 10. We'll go from there. 10 bid, 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 12, 5, 12, 15, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15 here. 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000, $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000. She'll always be a half to a stakes winner. At a bid 15,000, 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000. I'll take a 2.5 on again if you like. 15,000, you want to be 17.5 where? 15 bid, well I'm going to put her up and sell her. 15 bid, the bid's to the left here. 15,000 at $15,000 and I sell her out, I sell her to George's Call for 15,000. Sold, gee, you get it, 15,000. Low 115. Brazen Bow filly coming forward. The family of Bustler here. Out of a winning half to 7. Out of a winning half to 7, ladies and gentlemen. A half to Gabbard on the dam. She won 3. And the filly herself by Brazen Bow. Look at the strength to her. Look at the hind quarter on her. Look at the power behind the saddle, as we say. For this filly here, start her out as a what? Well, could she make a 6 figures on her way she looks, the way she's bred? 100, 80, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 one hour to 30, 13 Brazen Bow, filly 40, $40,000 one hour to 40, $40,000 one hour to 40,000 one hour to 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000, look at the strength of her here, 50, 50 bid now, $50,000 60, $60,000 one hour to 60, $60,000 one hour to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000, Brazen Bow, filly with that strength, she looks like a colt, doesn't she? A bid 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 one hour to 65, 65, 70, 70 bid 5, 75, $75,000 one hour to 75,000 one hour to 75, and fives are on here. A bid 70, 80, 80 bid. $80,000 one hour to 80,000. I reckon she'll get up and run. Look at the strength to her. 80,000, but listen to this. She's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. About 80,000, bids to G. 80,000, go 5. 80,000, go 5. 80 bid, go 5. At 80,000, and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now for 80. In front. Luke Fernie. Luke Fernie. Thank you, Luke. We'll get every opportunity. 80,000. Nakoni filly coming forward from Amelia Park. And a Rosmartini stakes winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. She was a 2-year-old trained on. Every dam on the page a winner. And the filly herself by Nakoni. They can move these horses. They can move, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. Graceful Girl Sire. Nature Strip, of course, you know all about him. This filly here by Nakoni. Start her out. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50. Or 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 one hour to 20, $20,000 one hour to $20,000 one hour to 20, and I'll take 10s on here. 20 bid, all right, I'll take the 5. 20 bid, who's got 5, 5? 25 now, 30 where? $25,000, 30, $30,000 one hour to 30, $30,000 one hour to 35, 35, 40, $40,000 one hour to $40,000 one hour to 40,000, 5, 45 in front, 45 in front now, $45,000 one hour to 45, $45,000 she goes now, bidding for 45. I'll make 50. 50 bid to Napoleon out the back. And a bid 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 one hour to $50,000 one hour to 50,000. He got 5 where? At $50,000, and I sell out back. I sell the filly. Goes for 50. Out back. McAvoy's, thank you. Belmont Bloodstock. Belridge. Farnham filly coming forward here. 4 for 4 the mirrors. 4 for 4 the mirrors. And of course King of Pop won the other day in Sydney. He's now got his runners out there. North England, of course, Impervious. King of Pop, ladies and gentlemen. And this filly here by Farnham. They just look as if they're running, and they are, like he did himself. Start her out here. 6-figure filly, I thought, with her pedigree. Is there 200, 150, 100,000? 100? Well, I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid, and I'll take 10s on right from the start. 50 bid. Farnham filly here. Strong quartered filly. 50 bid. $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 one hour to 50,000, 60, $60,000 one hour to 70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding 80, 80 bid, $80,000 one hour to 80, 80,000, 90, $90,000 one hour to 90, $90,000 one hour to 90,000, make 100 where now, 90 bid, $90,000 one hour to 90,000 one hour to 90,000, $90,000 she goes now, bidding for, not with you, you're out, 90,000, 90 bid, you want 100, 100 bid, $100,000 one hour to 110, 100, 100 bids you, still you, 100 here, 100 with you, 100 bid, $100,000 one hour to 100, I'm going to sell 100,000 at $100,000, and I sell the filly, I sell her out for 100. In front, Danny Morton, thank you, 100,000. Filly, here's a nice filly by the new horse, Splintex. I thought she was one of the nicest Splintex I had to offer, ladies and gentlemen, out of a city-winning mare. Black Tide mare, and it's the family of Do I Feel Lucky, of course, Castle Road. It's a family that continues to improve. The family that gets every opportunity. They're all breeding and racing and winning, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a Splintex filly. Look at the make and shape. Look at the style to her. Well, could she make 60 or 80? Could she make the 6 figures? Why not on her looks with the page behind her? 50, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20,005, $25,000 went out to 25, make it 30 where now, 25, 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 5, 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000, 45, 45, I thought she was one of the nicest Splintex I had to offer, 50, 50 bid. 50 bid, and I can tell you now she's sent for sale 60, 70, 70,000, $70,000 went out to 70, 70 like the family. I reckon she'll run like the family. And a bid 70, 70 bid, $70,000 went out to 70,000. She's for sale all the way. 70 bid, $70,000 went out to 70,000. I'll take a 5 you like. She's a nice filly. Go 5. Easy horse to train. Easy horse to train. 70 bid at $70,000 and I sell her out. I sell her to Mark. I sell her left. For 70. Sold out the back, 70,000. St. Mark's Basilica. First crop of the sire. Oh, it's Super Minx family. Super Minx family, ladies, and it'll go round on Saturday over the east. And a half to 2 out of a half sister to 10. It's this wonderful, most secret family. Done so well here in the west, done so well in New Zealand too, further back on the page, and the colt himself by St. Mark's Basilica. Dawson Stud present the colt here. Need a vendor to the back of the box. He's here. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start the colt out. 50 or 60,000. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, 20,000, 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000, 5, $35,000 went to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 45, 5, took it in front, 45, 45 in front, 50, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000. What do you say in front? You got 5? 50 bid, 50,000, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000. Well, he's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell him. 50 bid, who's got 5? 50 bid, but I'm going to sell him out back. You're 5 in front. 50 bid at $50,000 and I sell him out back. I sell him now for 50. Out back, 50,000. Tell Nolan, we'll see him again. Last time I run, lot 120, the colt coming forward by Shooting to Win. Dom to Shoot, the northerly winner. Colt, ladies and gentlemen, bred very similarly to Portland Sky. Why is that? Shooting to Win, the brother to Deep Field. Scenic shot, you can see why they bred the mare to Shooting to Win. And ladies and gentlemen, have a race-winning mare, first foal of the mare, and a colt closely related to Portland Sky. Deep Field, the full brother, ladies and gentlemen, to Shooting to Win. For this colt here, start him out, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 50 from Elwyn Park, 50, 20, 20 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000 went out to 30 here. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on. 30 bid, who's got 5 where? 30 bid, $30,000 went out to 5, $35,000 went out to 35,000 went out to 35, and I'll make it 40 where now? 35, $35,000 went out to 30, 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding 5, 45, all right, 45, and I'll make it 50 where now? 45, $45,000 went out to 45, $45,000 he goes down, bidding for 45, turn the corner, go 50 you like, at 45,000 would you square 50, 50,000, 50 bid, you want to be 5 where? 50 bid, lot of horse, not a lot of money, but I'm going to sell him. 50, but I'm going to sell to Tom. At $50,000 and I sell to Tom, I sell for 50. 50, Tom, you get him. Ladies and gentlemen, no card of the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, here's James.
Thanks, Steve. 121, the first of mine as we get through the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Point filly coming forward. He, of course, is Icarian Dream running the Blue Diamond. Then on Saturday, doing a job. The young son of Camelot getting a 2-year-old and 3-year-old to train on. It's the same family, of course, as London's Image. Second in the Magic Millions, 3-year-old there last Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. He does a job. Blue Point stepping here. 70, 80, 100,000. Who's got to start? 70, 60, 50, 40. 20 bid, 20 to bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 40 there now, 40 to bid, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40 to bid, at $40,000 there now, 40 to bid, out of 40, 50 online, 50, 60 Georgia, 60 Georgia, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 out online, 60 a bid, out of it, $60,000, $71,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, roll on here now, 70 a bid, online, out of it, 70 a bid, Blue Point Philly, 70 a bid, out of $70,000 an hour, the Blue Diamond winner, out of it, $70,000 to online bidder. Listen to this, she set for sale, out of it, 70 a bid, out of $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, I sell her out now to the green screen, won't dwell on her, good, sharp, tight, out of it, 70 a bid, I'll tell you, believe and take 5, G, take 5 in front of you, like for the sake of competition, she sells, online to the green screen, I sell her out now for one more, she sells, goes, bidding for $70,000. 70 buys online. 122, Machino, filly coming forward. From Clare Downs, Ironclad Boys won again now, winner of 2. That's the Hellbent half relation. Winner and placed again up there in Geraldine, ladies and gentlemen. It's a family of Super Love down the page. A good performer up there in Hong Kong. Lot number 122, Machino. Get your runner, doesn't he, ladies and gentlemen? How much there? It's Divine Rebels, family down the page. $1, of course. 5.5% stakes winners. 50, 60,000, 50, 40, 30. 10 a bid, thank you. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid. Out of bid of 10 there now. 10 a bid, 15 there. 15 a bid, $15,000 an hour to 15, $20,000 an hour to $20,000 5, 25 a bid. Out of $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour. Who's next year? At $25,000, Machino filly. 25,000 with Georgia. 25 a bid. Out of $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $30,000 Tom. 30 Tom. 30 a bid. Out of 30,000, 5 out back. 35 out back. 35 a bid, out of $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour. What are we to do? 35 a bid, out of $35,000 out of the left-hand side. At 35,000, 7.5, gotcha. 37.5. 37.5, not you, Mark, inside. Out of 37,005 and a bid. After Ironclad Boy goes, bidding at 40. 40 a bid, out of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40 a bid. The filly, 2.5. Trades here today. Don't hold back on her. Out of 42,005 and out of Tom on the right hand side. 5. 45 out Tom. 45 out Tom. 45 at a bid. Out of $45,000. Nearly yours at 7.5. 47.5. Out of it, 47,500 a bid. At $47,500 goes. Bidding inside to Tom. You're out, Mark. Need to know. She sells for $47,500. 47.5, Tom. Duran Carter, thank you. Thank you, Duran. Don't forget to tip the insurance box. Howden's Insurance. Lot number 1, 2, 3. Written by Colt coming forward. Of course, the sire of Straight Charge, back with an impressive trial. The Playwright and Ripcord here in the West. Does a job, doesn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Written by Tough, Robust Colt. This, ladies and gentlemen, how much there? Sharper type here. How much? Going to make $50,000 or $60,000. 50, 40, 30. 10 a bid, thank you. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid. Out of it, $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000. The same sire as Ripcord. Out of it, $10,000 bid. Out of $10,000 an hour to 10,000. 15 there now. 15 bid. Out of $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15 a bid. At 15,000. 20 there now. 20 a bid, gotcha. 20 a bid. Out of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20,000. Just taking 5s. 25. 25 a bid. Out of $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour. Who's next here? At $25,000. Out of 27.5, thank you. 27.5. 27,500 an hour to 27,000. 30. 30. Stick in quarters if you like. At 30 a bid. Out of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 25 more if you like now. At $30,000. Quarter more if you like now. At $30,000 with Georgia. You're out at the bar. He goes. Bidding for one more. He goes to Georgia. You're out, sir. Need to know for $30,000. Touch away. We'll put him by. We'll put him by, ladies and gentlemen. Now, deal privately on him. And trying the next, ladies and gentlemen, at lot number 1, 2, 4. Bivouac filly coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Now. Two-year-old winner, of course, Loana Miss for the Tricky Andrews stable. Salsa Fellow has won again. She is 5 for 5. She goes to Rio. What a stakes performer she was. Of course, the Canberra Guineas winner. Listed performing the Keith Nolan as well. Proper mares races right through at the pace of Mona Lisa as well. She could gallop herself and doing a job as a brood mare. 5 for 5. Start away, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 1, 2, 4, the Bivouac Filly. How much? 60 or 80, 50, 40. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, out of $20,000, don't hold back here. The Bivouac Filly, they get up and going at 2 and 20 bid, at 20 bid, out of $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30 to bid, at $30,000 Georgia, 30 to bid, out of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30,000 Salsa Fellow now 1, 2, and a bit 30 only, 30 to bid, at $30,000 an hour, $30,000 will take 5s, and a bit like now, 30 to bid, at 5, 35, that's half a 10, 35 to bid, out of $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour, $35,000 who's next year, at 35, 40, 45, Georgia, not new, 45, 45, 45, out of 45 to bid, not you either, Reggie. 45 to bid, out of $45,000 an hour, $45,000 an hour, $45,000. What do we do? Take 5 at $45,000 to the left-hand side. You're out, Reggie. 50, 50, 50. I was going up in 5s. All right, 47.5. 47.5 at 47.5, 47.5 at $47,500 down to the right-hand side at 47.5, 47,500 bid at 47,511 out of 47,511 out of 47,000 at $47,500 goes bidding over to the right-hand side. She trades it today for $47,500. Sir, I'm under instruction. It's got to be 50. At 50, at 47.5. No, I'm under instruction. It's got to be 50. We'll put a buy. You be 50? 50, thank you. At $50,000 goes 50,000. Down to the right, table 29, thank you. Neil Johnson, the buyer. You saved yourself a flurry out the back. 125. Thompson, Neil Thompson, 125. Tiger and Malay Colt. Out of the Dundeel mare, Silk Touch coming forward. May Cole, of course, won again now. Winner of 2 Silk Pins family down the page. Finance Tycoon as well. He looks the sort to the son of extreme choice in Tiger Malay. Out of a Dundeel mare this time, ladies and gentlemen. Up your sights here. You've got a bit of quality about him, this bloke. Got a bit of quality here, ladies and gentlemen. He is West Speed, he is Bob's. And don't forget to tick the box for the Magic Millions Race Series. Who's got to start? 120, 100, 80, 30 bid. 30 bid, thank you. 30 a bid, $30,000 bid. Quality, Tiger Malay. Out of $30,000 bid. Out of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30,000. 40 there now. 40 a bid, $40,000 bid. Out of $40,000 an hour to 40, 50,000. Gotcha. 50 a bid, $50,000 bid. Out of 50, not you now, Georgia. Out of 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to 50, $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to 60 a bid. At $60,000 with Georgia. 60 a bid. Out of $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 bid. 70 in a bid, out of $70,000 an hour to 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 80 there now, 80 bid, out $80,000 an hour, 100 there now, 1 a bid, out of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100 Tom, 100 Tom, take 10, 100 take 10, out of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 on the right hand side, at $100,000 had his time, the Tiger Malay Colt goes, take 10. 100,000, 1 a bid. At 100,000 on the market we sell. Don't wait all day, I sell to Tom. Goes, bidding, take 10, need to know. He sells for $100,000. Tom. Trevor Andrews, thank you, Trev. Thank you, team down there, marking the team. Shares available, no doubt, ladies and gentlemen, get involved. TMA Racing, 126. Playing God, Colt coming forward. First foal of the sister to Dainty Tess. It's a family you know so well in the West here. What a tough race there she was. Out of a full sister at Dainty Tess, she won 5 at 2, trained on 114. These are the tough WA families you're buying into, ladies and gentlemen. Start away there, lot number 126. And by the freak of the stats in Playing God. Couple hundred, 151. 100, 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid at 50,000, 60 a bid, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour to 60,000, 70, 80 bid, 90, 100, 110, 20, 120, 120 Reggie, 120 bid, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, 130, 40, 140, 140, forward be playing, 140 bid, $140,000 an average, $140,000 an average, $140,000 an average next year, 140 bid, $140,000 50, 150, 150, 10's on still. 150 bid, out of it, $150,000 an average, 150 to Reggie, on the market all the way, we sell, 150 bid, out of it, $150,000 an average, $150,000 at 150, 10, what do we like now, at $150,000 I sell, goes, bidding, out of the sister Dane tests, the 60, 160, 160, 160, 160 bid, at a $160,000 bid, at $160,000, does that mean half or out? 160, 160, 160 bid, out of 160, that's not the same beer still, is it? 160, 160 bid, at $160,000 he goes, bidding for one more, he goes, bidding for $160,000. 160, Georgia. Neville Parnham. Good to have you, Neville. Neville Parnham, the buyer of the last, he knows the sire so well. Get every opportunity, lot number 127. Gingerbread Man, colt from Linwood. She's 5 for 5, the mare. Multiple winners they are, of course, in all-day session. New Amsterdam, Manhattan Strip on the page. Tough, WA running family right throughout, ladies and gentlemen. Add up all the bonuses that this mare has produced for you and bid up here. He's by Gingerbread Man, who gets you a runner. It's a West Speed specialist, ladies and gentlemen. Start away there for lot number 127, November foal. Going to just develop and grow for you, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? Well, $50,000, $60,000 single West Speed bonuses. This mare would have won over a time. Put it in here. 30, 20, 10 a bid, at 15 better, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 25, gotcha, 30, 30 here. 30 bid at $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour with Tom, 30 to bid at a $30,000 an hour, 5, 35, 40, 40, 40 to bid at 40,000. Take 5 are going to be like now. 40 to bid at $40,000 on the market for sale at 40,000. 5, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000. Tom. 50 Tom, take 5, 50 take 5, 50 a bid, out of $50,000 an hour, can't wait all day, at $50,000 goes, bidding 5, 60, 60, 60 a bid, out of $60,000 bid, out of $60,000, take 5 are going to be like now, at $60,000 he sells 5, out Tom, 65, 65, $65,000 bid, out of 70, 70, 70 a bid, 70 a bid. One more, are we out? Need to know. He goes bidding for $70,000. Out, we need to know, goes for 70. 70 buys, Tom. Ash Maley, thank you, Ash. Down there on the front. 128 Magumba. Of course, they're the 2 and the 3-year-old winner. Hellbent filly coming forward. How good was Magic Time last Saturday? That's the Group 1 performer for the sire in Hellbent. Benedetta, of course, he gets you a top liner. First foal of another singled out mare this time, ladies and gentlemen. The Vinny, not a singled out cross that works so well. Step in here. Lot number 128, West Speed, Bobs. Hellbent fillies, they're hot commodities. Who's got what there? 121.50. Who's got to start? 180. 30 bid, $30,000 bid, out of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30,000 to 40 there now, 40 a bid, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, 50,000 just the first fall of another single out there, 60 there, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60, 70 there now, 70 bid, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, 80 there now, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, the right hand side, 80 a bid, out a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, 80,000 to I'll just take 10, 90, 100, 100,000. 1 a bid, out of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 around the corner we go, take 10 again, 100 bid, at $100,000, don't wait all day, I sell it up though, on the market for sale, I sell to Riley's call on the right hand side, take 10, at $100,000 I sell, hear it, 10, is that right Mark? 110, 110, 110, out of 110 bid, they swoop in late, out sir, need to know, at $110,000, she goes, Bidding for one more race. Sell her out now for $110,000. Lockie Taylor, Jimmy Taylor, Britain, the team, thank you. I was worried on the crutches, sir, whether you'd be able to sneak out the back that you've got around there. All the best of the recovery, 129. $129, a Splintex colt from Forest View coming forward. Their record on the track is second and none, of course, this time out of an 8-time winning mare, 1 at 2 and trained on. She is 5 for 5, of course, left the stakes performer there. Left the stakes performer on the pains, ladies and gentlemen, another one of these by the young son of Schnitzel in Splintex. Out of a Bradbury's luck mare could gallop. How much? 50, 60, 70. Late in the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, don't wait all day here. 50, 40, 30. 20 a bid, thank you. 20 a bid at $20,000 bid. Out a bid at $20,000 an hour, to 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 $20,005 there. 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, to bid at $25,000 an hour, to $25,000 an hour. Roll on here, take fives on here at $25,000 there on that time winning mare. 30 to bid at $30,000 bid. Out of $30,000 an hour, to $30,000 an hour, to $30,000 an hour. Take five, I never like now. 30 to bid. Out of $30,000 an hour, to $30,000 an hour, to $30,000 an hour. Quarter more if you like. Even. I'll take 2 fives on. 30 to bid at $30,000 to Riley on the right hand side. 2-5. 35. 35. On the market all the way. 35. 35. 35,000. Take quarters. 35. Take quarters. At $35,000 bid. Don't wait all day. At 7-5. 37.5. 40. 40. 40 to bid. Out of $40,000 to the right. I sell. 2-5. 5, 45, 7-5, $47,500. He goes 50, 5, 55, 55, 55. What are we to do? At $55,000 it goes. Bidding for one more. Come on, shoot one back. He goes for $55,000. 55 buys. Out of the left-hand side, lot number 130 is not here. Lot number 131 is. Hellbent filly coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. As I just rattled off the stats, Benedetta and Magic Time. The 2 good Group 1 performers for the stallion. Out of a Smart Missile mare this time, ladies and gentlemen. She won 3 first foal. The mare won over $100,000. It's Promised to Reigns family down the page. Another one of these strong running families right throughout. Multiple winners on the page, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 131? West Speed. Bob's all to play with. 40,000, 30, 20. 10 a bid, thank you. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid. Out of bid, $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to 12.5 there now. 12,005, $12,500 an hour, to $12,500 an hour, to 12,005 out of a 3-time winning Smart Missile mare. Out of bid, 12,005. Buy one that can get you a filly in Hellbent. Out of bid, $12,500 an hour, to 12,500, down to 15 there now. 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, to bid of $15,000 an hour, to 17.5, 17.5, $17,500 an hour, to bid of $17,500 an hour, to 17.5 to the right hand side. At $17,500 bid. Quarter of a like now. 17.5 at $17,500 an hour, to 17,500 an hour, to 17.5 at $17,500 an hour. It goes. Bidding, I tell you what, I'll take a little one. 17.5, 20, thank you. 20 a bid, out of $20,000. 20 a bid, out of $20,000 an hour, 2.5. 22.5. 22.5. Out of $22,500 bid. At $22,500 goes. Bidding for one more. That is to Tom. You're out, sir, in the conference. 22.5. 22.5. Give him the right advice. At $22,500. She goes. Bidding for one more. She trades here today on the market. I sell. She goes for $22,500. 22.5. Michael Lane Racing. Get on the lane train. 132. Splintex filly. At a Snippety Bell coming forward. She is Snippetson mare, ladies and gentlemen, half sister to Enchanted Mystic Maid. Got a bit of quality about this filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Splintex on the Schnitzel Snippets Cross. How much there? Put on number 132, the Splintex filly. 50 or 60,000, 50, 40, 30, Tenner right, tenner bid, $10,000 bid, out of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, 15, 20 there now, 20 a bid, 5, gotcha, 25, no, in front, Tom, not you, 25, not you, 25 a bid, 30 there now, 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 5, 40, 40 Tom, 40 bid, $40,000 bid, out of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 5, 45, 45 a bid, at 45, 50, 50 bid, at 5 there now, 55 bid, at $55,000 an hour, a bit of $55,000 an hour, 5 whatever like now, at $55,000 on the market I sell, at $55,000, don't wait all day, at $55,000 I sell her out, she goes, 65, likes her as much as you do, 65, 65. 65,000, 65 at a bid, at $65,000. I'll take 5, whatever you like now. At $65,000 goes to Tom's left arm. She trades for $65,000. 65 buys. David Harrison. Congratulations, David. $133. Extravagant colt coming forward. Of course, devoted the WA winner over here of over $500,000. He gets you one in the West, he does. Extravagant. Top line staying in the East, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation, Snow God has now won. Snow God now won. That's the playing God out of the mare, out of a mare. What a race mare she was, Machino. 1-6, ladies and gentlemen, 1-3 on the trot. Stakes performed in the Starstruck one, nearly $400,000, and she's already doing it in the broodmare barn with Snow God now up and winning. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen. The playing God to run for you. How much there for lot number 133? 50 or 60,000, 50, 40, 30, 10, thank you. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, $10,000 bid, 15 there now, 20 online, 20 a bid, $20,000 bid, out of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 25 there, 25 a bid, at $25,000 now, $25,000. Get them again, Chris. I got 25,000. You're out online. 25 a bid, out of $25,000 an hour, a bit of $25,000 an hour, out online. It's with Georgia. And a bit $25,000 bid, at $25,000. Had his time. Goes, bidding, 30 online. 30 online. 30 a bid. 8 to 12. 30 a bid. $30,000 bid. At 30,000, 5, 35, 35. Cricket away again online if you like. At 35 a bid. Out of $35,000 bid. Out of $35,000 an hour to $35,000. Extravagant colt goes. Bidding. Is that another bid, G, or just a change in posture? Change in posture, was it? 35,000, 35 a bid at $35,000 goes inside, out online at $35,000 he goes, bidding goes, so Chino Colt Trades goes for $35,000. Not today, we're putting by. Touch ball required there, ladies and gentlemen, 1, 3, 4. Awesome Rock Colt coming forward. After Red Sun Sensation, Chili is hot. Rocking Society's now 1-4. That's the full relation, ladies and gentlemen, now 1-4. Does a job, doesn't he? The Stallion Awesome Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Chili is hot. Red Sun Sensation, the full stakes performer. The Group 3 performer in the East, ladies and gentlemen. Start away there for lot number 1, 3, 4 from Goldfront. 50 or 60,000 all day long. 50, 40, 30, 20. 10 a bid, thank you. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10,000, 15 there now, 15 a bid, and 20 is there, 20 a bid, 20,000, 5, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30,000, 5, 35, 35 a bid, not you, Kieran, 35 a bid, out a bit of $35,000 an hour, 35, 40, 40, 40 a bid, full relational group performer, 40 a bid, at 40,000 with Georgia, 5, 45 Riley. 45 a bid at $45,000 on the market all the way. At $45,000 bid to Riley on the right hand side. At $45,000, take 5. He goes bidding for one more. He sells out for $45,000. 45. Pierce Racing. Thank you, boys. Tower number 13 up the back. Lot number 135 will be the last of my runners. Stern Colt coming forward. Out of Spirit Bird, ladies and gentlemen, what a race mare. Won nearly 300,000. The Group 3 Tibby. Then came to the Westerns. Group 2 placed in the Guineas. Already left the 2 winners on the track, including Fame, the multiple winner, and Stakes performed in the Queensland Derby. Start away there for lot number 1, 3, 5 from Greenfields. A Stern Colt. 50 or 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, thank you. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, out of 10,000 there now. 10 a bid, $10,000 an hour, but a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a 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 $10,000 bid at 10,000, 12,500 Georgia, 12,500, 12,500 an hour, but a bit of 12,500 an hour, but a 12,500 an hour out of a Group 2 performer. And already left a Group 1 performer. That'll be 12,500, 15 Dane, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a 15,017.5, 20. 20 to beat, 20,000 Dane, 20 to beat, $20,000 bid, quarter more if you like now. 20 to beat at $20,000 after the stakes performer out of a stakes performer here goes bidding on the market all the way. Take a quarter more if you like now at $20,000 ice. 25, 22.5 at 25, 7.5, 30, 2.5. 32.5. At $32,500 he goes. Bidding for one more. Need to know, Dane. Are they out? Need to know. Goes 5. 35. 35. 35. At $35,000 he goes. Bidding for $35,000. Dane, 35. Oh, Kingstar Farm. Heads to the east. Here's Grant.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying your time. We're getting through the offering, of course. We've got plenty more to come tomorrow with a 10 a.m. start here for day 2, but plenty more to come. Yet another couple of hours to go here with a colt coming forward, 136 from Greenfields. He's a nice style of horse, I thought, in my humble opinion, from a good farm. Comes off this wonderful property down there in Capel. As you can see here, he's a brother to Ginger Baker. He is a brother to a nice horse, as you can see in Ginger Baker. And by a side, you know, can get a top liner in Gingerbread Man. All right. He's not happy with the sound of my voice. He wants to come back in. All right, for him. See what for him? 60, 80, 100. Will he make that? What are you thinking? I got 20 to start him. I got 20 but now. 30 on the back of his hair. Got 30 but 30, 30 but now, but 30. At 30 on a good colt here, the brother to Ginger Baker. And I got 30 but now. At 5, 35 to me it is there. 35 will make it 40, 40. And at 40 now, 5, 5, 45 the call. And at 45, 50 out the back it is now. And at 50 on him there. And at 50 the call out the back, the brother to Ginger Baker. And at 50 on him now. At 50,000, this time goes better on for 5. 55 in front of us there. At 60 the call now. At about 60 there. 5G out in front of us you. At about 65. Mark, not you now. At about 65 out in front of us. At 65,000. Brother to Ginger Baker here. 70. I sell him all the way. They mentioned that. At 70, 70,000, at 70 but now, at 70 got now, but at 70 on him, 70, want to be 5, 70, 70 but now, at 70,000, Georgia, it's not you. At 70,000, it's going to be sold. Out the back, I sell him at 75, took it with Georgia. There are several of you trying to bid, so it's 75 with G in front there. Who wants to be 80? 75 in front. At 75, you want to be 80. At 75,000, make no mistake, the bids with Georgia in front. All done. This time I sell. All done. Be quick, Dane. It's not you. Mark, it's not you. At the back, I sell for 75. Mr. Neville Parnham. The strength's arrived, Neville. Got some cash beside you there on your left-hand side. 127, the written by filly out of a Schnitzel mare. Gee, she's bred to fly, isn't she, from Clear Downs. The filly's by her side doing a lovely job, as you can see. She's produced 1 to race. It's now a 5-time winner. Chief White Sock, now a 5-time winner. And the filly by her side, you know, can get you a good one in written by for her. What do you think? Improving type here, 30 I've got, 30,000 a bid, 30 bid now, bid 30, 30, 30 bid, bid 30, come on, 30, 30 bid now, bid 30, at 30 bid, 30, what are we, 40, we're going to be 30 on them, at 30,000, she goes this time for 40, all right, 40, 40 bid 40, and bid 45, 45, Georgia, that's with you, 45, will make you 50, can I, at 45,000, this time goes 50, 50 bid, how's our other client, 5, you got all the action in front, 60, 60,000 now, Georgia. Had a bit 60 there with Georgia. Had a bit 60 bid. Want to be 5, what are you saying? Got a bit 60,000. What are you thinking now? Want to be 5 again, your other client. Had a bit 60 on it now. At 60, she's out of a schnitzel mare. Wonderful influence. A bit 60, 60,000 I bid now. The half's a 5-time winner. I'm going to sell her up this time. At 60,000, I sell to you, Georgia, in front. I sell her for $60,000. 60 buys. First Light Racing, Danny Morton. Thanks, Tim. First Light, one of the leading syndicators around Australasia, of course. Thanks, Tim. Heads to the Danny Morton stable. 138's the Ole Kirk. Ole won the Magic Millions, of course. He's doing a terrific job, isn't he? Ole Kirk with his first cropper, his oldest are just 2-year-olds. Here's the 3/4 relation to Kiss on All Four Cheeks. She won her only start, the dam, of course. Ole Kirk being by Written Tycoon, Kiss on All Four Cheeks. Not hard to work out why they went to the stallion. She won her only start, the dam, and by a horse, he's off to an absolute flying start in Ole Kirk. Make 100, he should, all day long. 20, thank you. 20 bid. 20,000. 20 bid. 50 better. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 over 50. 50 bid. 50,000 over 50. Sheet 50. 60. 60 bid. 60,000 over 60. And a bit 60 bid. 60. Come on, come on. 60 here with Riley. And a bit 60. What are we? 70. What do you say? Got a bit 6. 70. What's that? 60 here. 70 red. 70 out in front of us there. Got a bit 70. 70 now. Riley, not you. Got a bit 70. 70 now. At 70,000. 80. You got you, sir. 80 bid. My man now. 80. 80 bid now. 80 bid at the back of the room. It is 80,000 only. At 80,000. He goes this time for 80,000. Now, what do they say, Dane? 80,000. 80 bid. It's at the back of the room, yeah. 80,000. Yeah, with you, sir. With you. The young bloke at the back of the room. Had a birthday the other day. 80 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid now. Can't believe you're that age, sir. 80 bid. 90 in front. 90 got. 90 got. 100. What of it now? What of it now? 1 bid. 1 of it now. At 1 bid. 1 got 110. 10 I got 10. 110 the call. 110 I got 10. 120. 20. 120. 120 of it now. 120. What are we 30? 120 got now. 120 on bid now. What are we 30? Got to be quick because I'm here. 30. I'm selling on the way. At 30. 150, like the way you play, sir. 150. 150. Don't be scared, though. 150 be 60. At 150,000, I sell him. I cash him. 60. What's your next move? Flex your muscles and go 200. Oh, okay, 70. 170. I was trying. 170. What about you blokes in front? 170. 170. Just look up. 170 bid. What are we 80? At 170, you think? What do you think? I sell. You in, you out. If he's the one you want bid again, I sell to the back of the room. I sell for 170. Mr. Noel Carter. Alongside the legend himself, Mr. Steve Wolf. Great to have you here, guys. Acrobat filly. She's a nice filly, I thought. She's a real athlete, this filly, coming forward from Sucker Punch. She's a half to 4 winners. The Grand Dam, the mighty Merlin. It's a pedigree you should all want to buy into. You buy a filly from this great pedigree. Opportunity for you. And the filly by that young horse, the young stallion and Acrobat. He only had the 1 race start and demolished his rivals on that day. Here's a filly. She's an athlete, in my humble opinion. For her, 60, 80, 100, what do you say? Well, I'll be 20. We'll go from there. 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid now. 20 bid. Come on. Got a bit 20 bid now. 25. 25, I see you now. At about 25, we'll drip away slowly. You like 25 an hour. At 30, out in front with Georgia. At 30, got 30 bid now. At 30,000, she goes bidding. I thought she's an athlete, the filly before you. And I got 30 bid now. At 30,000, she goes this time for 30,000. She's had a great start to life if you've seen the property. 30,000. 30 on bid. 30,000. 30 bid. In fact, it's on the video behind me. 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid. Paradise for horses down there. 30,000 on bid. 30,000. 5. 35 the call. 35 the call. 35 an hour. At 35 bid. 35 an in. 35. 35. You can be in for 2.5. That helps you in front. But I got 35 left. 35 an hour. 35 bid. This time going to 35. My instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. And we're going to do just that. And I'm going to sell the left side at about 35 an hour. At 35,000, I'll be 2.5 in front. I'll make you 7.5, but you're going to be quick as I sell her left side this time for 35,000. 35, Kieran, your call. Donica. Congratulations, Donica. Thank you, David. David Harris, Donica, and the ladies. Ryan Hill, what a team. 140's not here. We moved to 141. I thought he's a beautiful colt. I really did. And you know what? He's the right colour for the family. If you know about this family, have a look at him. It's all right, buddy. We'll wait for you. Isn't he just a beauty? Have a look at him. He's by our champion sire Playing God out of a multiple city-winning 2-year-old in superstardom. He's a beautiful type of horse. He's the right colour. Have a look at him. He fills the ring. He's a beauty, isn't he? Well, we've seen what they've made today. The Playing Gods. In my humble opinion, he's up with the best of them in the sale. Well, I'm up to you to call him away. Is there a couple of 100,000? We'll just kick him away and get him going from there. What about 100 to start him? Well, I'll be 50. What's that, 100? 100, thank you. 100,000 on bid. 100 a bid now. One bid now. One bid. That's that. 120 Georgia. 120 now. 120 there. 120. No, 40's here. 140 for 30, 40. That's right. 140 for 40 now. 140 now. 140. 140 for 40 now. At 140 bid. That's okay. 140 for 40 in the same place. 140. 140. What to be 60 kilo. At 140,000. He goes bidding 60. 80. 200. 220. 40. 240 a bit now. 260, George. 80. 280 a bit now. 280 just oozes class, doesn't he? 280 he's on the market, has been all the way. At about 280 now. 280, you want to be 3, can I? At about 280,000 this time. At 280,000, 300, Georgia. 25. 325, Dane. 325. 325. 325 on bid. 325 bid now. 325. 325 now. 325, you want to, I'll tell you, you can be 40. You can be 40. And I'm going to sell them up to Dane's call. 325 of them now. At 325,000, I sell him. I get 40. 50. 350. What do you think? 350,000. 350. 350. What do you think? Is there one you want? 60. 70. 370,000. 370 bid. Likes him as much as you. At 370. What about the colour of him, sir? What about the colour? At 380, thank you. 400, they said. 400 a bid. 400 gut. 400,000 of it now. At 400,000 a bid. At 400,000, the gavel's up. I'd have taken the odds on you were going to buy him, but at 400,000, I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him to Dane's call at 400. I cash him and I sell him up. He's a beauty. I sell him. He's going to be gone forever. I sell him for 400. 400 buys him. Pierce Racing buy him. Thanks, team. Ben, Dan, Dundeel, Chloe. Big Cole, you're here as well. Got to get a mention. Oh, the whole family's here. I'll tell you, lucky number 13 that table. Congratulations, he's a burster. 142s are written by Philly here, as you can see here. Looks a sharp type from this wonderful family, wonderful nursery, I should say, in Rangeview. They produce so many nice winners off that property. She is 3 for 3, the dam is, and the filly herself by this wonderful sire in Written By. Out of a charge forward mare, lot to like here. Bid beware for the filly. Is it what? 50, 60, 80? Come on, surely. Well, bid beware, what do you say? 30? Oh, 10 all right, don't start me so low. 10 I got, 10,000 a bid. 10 I got 10 bid now, bit of a 10, 10, got a bit 10, a bit 10 now. What are you thinking where? At 10 a bid, at 10,000, 15, Georgia around in front of us there. At a bit 15 now, what's that, 20? I got 20 here, Reggie, sorry. 5s now, 25 bid, 30 where? 25 on it, 25 now. Looks a sharp type to me from a wonderful farm. At a bit 25 on it now. Want to be 30, what are you saying? At a bit 25 bid, 30 there, 30 the call. At 30, got 30 bid now, 5, 35 now. 35 left it is, 35 and 40, can I? At 35,000, she goes all run for 35. They run by the side. You know that. And she looks a running type to me. She looks sharp. She looks early. At about 35 on her. At 35,000, I'm here to sell her all the way, though. The highest bid is going to get out. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40 on bid now. 40,000 on a bid. Had a bit 40, had a bit 40 bid. At 40, how are we this side? Had a bit 40, it's out in front, I'm going to sell. At 40,000, you want to be 5, sir? At 5 he does. 45. 45. You want to be 50? Oh, come on, sir. We've got cash in the bank. At 45, we'll spend it slowly if you like. I don't want to spend it this slow, though. At 45, I sell left. I sell. All done. You're out. I sell for 45. Tommy Wolf. Great young trainer over on the left-hand side. Thanks, Tommy. 140. 143. Now with us, we move to 144. They're shooting to win, Colt. He's by Dom to shoot, sire. Strong, powerful type from a running family, isn't he? Mum could run. As you can see, she's a 5-time winner. Half to 3 winners now. The colt here, as you can see here. Half to 3, Camelot. As you can see, Camelot Sheriff now a 2-time winner. And he by Dom to shoot, sire. 50, 60, 80, what do you say? Well, I'll be 20, thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now, 20 bid now, plenty of horse, not a lot of money. 20 bid now, plenty strong type, isn't he? From a running family. And a bit 20 bid now, 20 got, come on. 25, 5 right, 25 the call, 25 now be 30. And a bit 25 on him. At 25,000, he goes all done for 30 bid now. 30 on the back of his there, got 30 on him. And a bit 30 bid, 30, what do you say? 31 now, 30 bid, 30 would be 5 where? At 30,000, he this time goes bidding 5, 35 Georgia, 35 with Georgia around in front of us there. Not due markets out in front. And about 35 on him now. At 35,000, this time goes better down for 35. Mark, it's not us out the back. It's out in front. It's 35. 35 on bid. 35,000 on bid now. 35 bid. 35 on him. 35 bid. 35. 75, thank you. 37.5 to me. 37.5. Want to be 40? What do you think? 37.5. 37.5 on it. Come on. Take it 2.5 round the ring, can I? At about 37.5 on it now. At 37,500, he goes better done for 37.5. You want to be 40? You got to be quick though. At about 37.5 this time. All done. Hammers up. At 37.5 goes bidding for 37.5. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. There's a bit more needed there. Don't like to do that. Colt comes forward here by Acrobat. They're a nice line of horses, these Acrobats, aren't they? He's a half to 2 winners, as you can see here. Out of a So You Think mare, as you can see here. Might just happen now, a 3-time winner. And the Colt he was undefeated, Acrobat. Put him in, what do you say for him? 60, 80, 100, well, I'm in your hands. 20 I got, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20,000 a bid. At a bid, 20 bid, 20 got, 20 bid now, 20 bid, 21 to 30, can I? At 20,000, he goes this time for 20,000 bid now. What do you say? Get him at 20 on him. At 20 bid, 5 right, 25 and in. At 25, 30 it is, 30 out in front of us there. At 30,000 with you, Georgia, around in front. Want to be 5, can I? At a bid, 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes all done for 30,000. Nice line of horses by Acrobat. 5, 35. You go to the action, G. 35. 35 bid. 35,000. 35 a bid now. 35. Want to be 40. 35 bid. Want to be 40. 35 on them now. Acrobat Colt here. 35 bid. 35 now. 35. Okay. 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40 got. 40 bid now. Still do the same again. G. Take another 5. Do I hear it? 45. 45 Georgia. 45 on it now. At 45. Want to be 50. Come on. Get him again, Steve. What do you say? At about 45 on it now. Want to be 50. At 45,000. What? Want to be 50? At 45, well, thank you, Phil. He says, make sure you tell him these for sale. At 45,000, I sell him. I cash him, I sell him. I sell him up to George's call for 45. Gee, you get him. Can Jimmy Racing, table 4. He's like Batman over there in City Beach. Mikey Gan Jimmy. Yeah. 146 now with us. We move to 147. Well-related filly here, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Well-related filly. My Brave Smash out of a Sydney City winner. This just her second foal. Of course, Matt Hallowell, the farm where the filly comes from, produced She's a Belter through this very sowing a few seasons ago. You'd know they can produce you a good one. And here is the filly by Brave Smash. Horse they race to boot as well. Bid me where? Is it 150 or 200? What do you think? Come on, surely. I got 50. 50 on bid. 50,000 a bid now. Bid 50 on her. This is the second foal of a nice running mare. 50 bid. 50 bid now. Come on, come on. 75. Got you now. 100. One of it out in front. One now. That's it. Get aggressive. At one of it, bidder like you want to buy her. At one bit of one there. At 100,000, she goes this time for 100 now by Brave Smash to filly. 110, 10. Got a 10 of it now. At 110 a bid now. At 110,000. This time goes bidding it on for 120. 120 out in front of us there by Brave Smash. Done a terrific job, the sire. And here's a filly out of a nice running mare. Sydney City winner. She's got the pedigree to match as well. And at 120 bid, at 120,000, she goes all done for 120. Tens are on to make you 30. 120. 120 bid. 120 on bid, 120 at 20 now, round the ring, want to be 30, where, get him 120 now, 120, you want to be 30, come on, surely with one, going to be with another, at 120,000, she goes bidding it on for 120, tens are on, going to be quick, goes bidding it on for 120, no, we can't do that, we'll have to pass him by, that filly. $148, the next to come forward by Too Darn Hot, he is. Is he the hottest sire in the globe? I think he is. Here's the first foal of the dam, as you can see. Out of a Gingerbread Man mare. Out of a Gingerbread Man mare, just like Smooth Chino, who won the Magic Millions 3-year-old oh so impressively, unbeaten in fact, did on the weekend. Nice prospect, these Gingerbread Man mares, and here is this gelding lot 148 by Too Darn Hot. For him, put him in, what do you say? Looks a runner, doesn't he? Neat running type as they are. Is there what, 150, 100? Surely. 30 will go from there. 30 on bid. 30,000 a bid. 30, 40. 40 now. 40 got. 40 now. 40 Reggie. 40 out in front of us. 50 to me. 50,000 out of 50. And a bit 50 on him. Want to be 60 kilo. 50,000 out of 50 now. 50 bid. Want to be 60. Surely come on with one. Going to be with another. At 50,000, he goes this time for 50,000 out of it now. At 50 bid. Out of a Gingerbread Man. She stakes performed the dam. At a bit 50 on him now. He's by Too Darn Hot. The gelding here before you. At 50,000, he goes this time for 5. Is that right? 55, I see you. 55 to me. 55 to me it is. 55. Who wants to say 60? He's by Too Darn Hot. You wouldn't think he had a relation in the world. At about 55. 55 on him. Come on. 55 bid. 55 on him now. Want to be 60 around the ring. Worth one, going to be worth another. At about 55 bid. Come on. Surely going to be 55. At 55,000, he goes all run for 55. He looks a running type to me. By a sire who can do no more. At about 55, want to be 60. At 55,000, the gavel's up. At 55, goes bidding for $55,000. No, look, I won't even appeal to my vendor at that. We're going to walk him by. Don't like to be doing that. We'll pass him by. We'll try on 149. Filly from Darling View here, as you can see. I thought she's a quality type, this filly. By Splintex out of Tony May, out of a Tavistock mare. One of the great broodmare sire influences we can find is Tavistock. And here's the filly by the new sire in Splintex. Opportunity for you as we get through the day's offering. Bid me where for her for the Darling View filly. See what, 60, 80 or 100, what do you say? 50? Surely? Well, I'll be 20. 20,000. 20 on bid. 20,000 a bit now, a bit 20 a bit now, a bit 20, and a bit 20 a bit now, 20. Come on, we'll drip away in fives if you like. And a bit 20 a bit now. At 20 a bit, I thought she's a nice type of filly. The filly before you by Splintex. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Take fives on. What are you thinking? At a bit 25, 25 an hour. At 25 bid here out of a Tavistock mere no less. At a bit 25 an hour. At 24 sap, 30 out in front of us there. At 30 a third of an hour. At 30,000, this time goes bidding for 30,000. Oh, you're running a puff pretty quick, sir. 30,000. 30 bid. What do you think? 5. 35, he said. 35. 35 in front. 35 in front. 35 bid. 35 bid now. 35, 35. What do you say, G? 35 an hour. 35, 35. Want to be 40? Come on, come on. 35, 35. She's on a one-way ticket, the filly. I'm here to sell up the highest bidder. And at 35 bid. 35 to make it 40. What are you thinking? At 35 bid. At 35,000, I sell. I sell in front right side. Make no mistake. A sale ring bargain. Out of a Tavistock mare at 35. I sell her. I cash her for 35. The King of Esperance. Josh Brown, table 29. They're calling you that. You're probably more the Prince of Esperance. That'd be, wouldn't it? 150 the next to come forward by Cosmic Force. The colt bit to like here. He's getting plenty of runners and winners, the sire. And you can see the colt himself out of a mare by I Am Invincible. That Vinny influence, he puts such quality into his stock, doesn't he? And here's the colt by Cosmic Force. For him, 60, 80, 100, what do you say? 50? Surely. 50? Come on. 10, all right. Beat me to death. 10,000 a bid. 10 of it now, 10 there, 10, 10, got him at 10, 10 of it now, and of it 10, out of an I Am Invincible mare, one of the great influences of Broodmare Siri's fast become, out of it 10, got 10 of it now, at 10,000, goes bidding this time for 10,000, what do you say, out of it 10's at 15, thank you, out of it 15, a friend in the crowd, haven't got many, 15 of it, then want to be 20, can I, out of it 15,000, this time goes bidding it on for 15, we'll say 20 where, out of it 15 on it now, at 15,000 for the colt here by Cosmic Force. 15 a bid now. Out of an I Am Invincible mare, 15,000. 15 bid, 15, what's that? 17.5. 17.5, Georgia out in front of us there. 17.5, who'll say 20 at 17.5 at a bid. At 17.5 bid now. Come on, come on. Surely worth one, going to be worth another. And at 17.5, what are we? 20, 20 I got. 20 back to me. 20 direct to me, it is there. At 20, 20 bid now. 20 bid, 20, what are we? 2.5 where? And at 20 bid now. Come on, beat 2.5, going to be quick though, surely. And at 20 bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding it on for 20,000. Well, he's on, what do you say? Reaching for the gavel. At about 20 now. At 20, I'll take a 2.5 round the ring. We get through the day's offering. At 20,000, you're going to be quick. At 20,000, out of an I Am Invincible mare by Cosmic Force, goes bidding it on for 20. No, I won't do that. Won't even appeal to my vendor. What I will do is hand you to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, Grant. And ladies and gentlemen, we're inside or just outside the last hour of the sale. And don't forget, tomorrow we start the sale at 10 a.m. sharp. 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow. Well, we move to lot 151, the colt by Bivouac to come forward. Beautifully related, a half to Triple Missile. Lade with Pro now won the 4-year-old out of the mare. The 3-year-old placed as well. It's a wonderful imported South American family, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Grade 1 family behind the colt. And the colt by Bivouac, Intention, Cavalry Girl, Luana Miss. Doing a job, as we say, for this colt here. Start him out, a couple of hundred maybe, 150, 120. 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50, 60. 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70,000, $1 70, 70,000, 80,000, $1 80, 80,000, $1 80,000, 100 now, 100,000, $1 100,000, 20, 120,000, $1 120,000, $1 120, $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120,000 now, make it 40, 40 there, 140, 140,000, $1 140,000, $1 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 on to help you. 140,000, I'll take a 10 and make it 50. 150, 150, 150,000, $150 by Bivouac, ladies and gentlemen. They're up and running his first crop. And a bit 150, 150, 150,000, $150. I'll take a 10 again because I'm going to sell him. I'm going to put him up and sell him. A family on the move, grade 1 family. 150 at 150,000. I sell him in front. I sell him out for 150. 150 the money, thank you. Ganjimi Racing, good luck to you, bought well today. Don't forget your insurance if you like. Howden Insurance, see the girls in the white shirts. Fowler Hammer Insurance. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to the next lot, 152 filly by Plain God. Half to Champagne Street, as you can see. Black type behind the filly out of a stakes before mare as well. And by your champion sire. Well, should you make her 6 figures? She's an October foal, ladies and gentlemen, just going to keep on developing with you. 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30, 40, 40,000 dollar able to 40,000 dollar able to 40,000 dollar able to 40, Playing God filly here, 40 bid, 40,000 dollar able to 40,000 dollar able to 50,000 dollar able to 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60,000 dollar able to 60,000, 60,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 60,000, make you 70 where now, 60, 70 online, 70,000 dollar able to 70, 70, 80,000 dollar able to 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000 dollar able to 80, 80, will take a 10 and make you 90 where, to 80,000, 90 online, 90,000 dollar able to 90, 90,000 dollar able to 90,000, 90,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 90,000, it is online. I'm going to put her up and sell her. A bid 90,000, I'll take 100 if you like in front. 90,000 to Swan Valley, it's again you. 90,000 bids online. Bids online I'm going to sell at $90,000 and I sell her out. I sell her online for 90. Online, 90,000. Another first crop sire represented in the next strong corded filly by St. Mark's Basilica. First crop of the sire, first foal of the mare, she a half to Tuscan Queen. Zerner's family, gee, she was good. She won the Raffles Cup, Sydney, Singapore Cup when they were Group 1s. Very good filly family this. Nice filly family in the filly by St. Mark's Basilica. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 bid, 50,000 dollar went able to 50, 50,000 dollar went able to 50, first follow the mare, first crop of the sire, here's 60, 60, 70, 70,000 dollar went able to 70, 80,000, make 100 where, 80 bid, 80,000 dollar went able to 80, 80,000 dollar went able to 80,000, 80,000 dollars she goes down, 90. 90 all right, 90 bid, 90,000 dollar whatever to 90, 90,000 dollar whatever to 90,000. I'll take a 10 and make 100 where, 90 bid, 90,000 dollar whatever to 90, 90,000 dollar whatever to 90,000 dollar whatever to 90,000. Who'll say 100 where, 90 bid, St. Mark's Basilica car filly here, under 90,000, 90,000 dollar whatever to 90, 90,000 dollar whatever to 90,000, 90,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'll take a 10 and make 100 where, at 90,000 dollars she's out of time, goes though for the one of 10, goes for 90. We won't buy her for that. We will put her by. Machino, what a job he's doing at the 3-year-old winner, of course, the other day. And as Grant alluded to, this one out of a Tavistock mare. Doing a super job as a broodmare sire. First foal of the mare. Good moving filly this. Good moving filly, lot 154. Start her out, 60 or 80,000. Like the way she moved. 50, 40, 20, 20 all right, Machino filly here, 20 bid out of a Tavistock stakes perform here, and a bid 20, 30, 30 bid, 30 that's you, 30 bid, 30,000 dollar went out to 30, 30,000 dollar went out to 30,000 dollar went out to 30,000 to 40, 40, 50, 50 right, 50,000 dollar went out to 50, 50 right, 50 right Kieran, 50,000 that's you, 50,000 60, 60,000 70, 70,000 dollar went out to 70, 70, 80, 80,000 dollar 90, 90,000 dollar went out to 100, 100 bid, 10. 120, 120, 120, 120,000 dollar able to 120, 30, 130, just dripping away in tens, 130, 130, won't hurt you, go 40, 40 out back. Good moving filly, isn't she? And they can run by the side, you know that. 50, 150 Riley, 150 Riley. 150 inside Riley again, you out the back. 150 now at 150 and I sell to Riley. At 150 I sell inside, I sell out right. I sell it out 60 to Napoleon out the back. 160 out the back. At 160,000 and I sell out back. Got 10 again, but you miss her forever. I sell for 160. Out back, 160. Riley, Biley Bloodstock, thank you. 160. Brazen Bow Colt. Every dam on the page a winner. Good enough to win at the Valley, the mare by Exceed and Excel. She won at the Valley. And every dam on the page a winner. Have a look at this colt coming forward here. Lot 155 from Westbury. Look at the strength to him. Gee, they presented a lovely draft, didn't they, Westbury? Lovely draft here. Here's one to go with the rest. West Speed, as you can see. Look at the strength to him. Well, can he make 100 here, ladies and gentlemen? You'd think so, and he's type alone. All the bonuses to run for. 180, 60, 50, 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 one hour to 20, $20,000 one hour to 30, $30,000 one hour to 30, $30,000 one hour to 40,000 one hour to 40,000 one hour to 40, 50, 50 there, $50,000 one hour to 60, $60,000 one hour to 60, $60,000 one hour to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. Look at the make and shape of him, and listen to this. He's sent for sale. I bid 60,000. 60 bid. I tell you what, I'll even take a 5. 60 bid, you're going to put him on the market, I'm going to sell him. 60 bid, I'll take a 5 year low, but I'm going to sell at $60,000, and I sell in front. I sell him out now to Reggie's call for 60. Reggie, well played. 60,000, well bought. 156 not here, let's move to 157. Splintex, Westbury, don't go away. Strong type by Splintex, the first crop sire. Outstanding 2-year-old. Group 2 winner at 3 and 5. Group 3 winner at 4. He's not one of these horses that went to the races, won a couple of times and went to stud. He raced from 2, 3, 4 and 5, and he was racing against the best. Ladies and gentlemen, strong type by Splintex from Westbury. Start this colt out for him. Well, can he make 50 or 60,000? 50, 40, 30. Oh, 10. We'll see how we go. 10 a bid. 15 bid up. $15,000 one hour to 15. $15,000 one hour to $15,000 one hour to 15. Splintex colt here. Look at the make and shape of him. 15,000, 20. $20,000 one hour to 20. $20,000 one hour to 20. 2.5, all right. 22.5. $22,500 an hour to 22,500 an hour to 22.5. $22,500 he goes now. 5. 25, all right. 25 now. $25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. $25,000 he goes now. Bidding for 25. Look at the strength to him. And all numbers 25, 25,000, 25 out of a race-winning mare, 25, 25 now. At 25,000 goes though, bidding for 25. We'll walk him back to the box. We'll deal privately. 158 Playing God. Oh, out of an eye, Invincible Mare. What a job he is doing at stud. Not only at stud, but also as a brood mare sire as well. Making his mark the other day, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Invincible. I think he had 3 2-year-old winners out of I'm Invincible wares. That's what he's done. He's made his mark as a sire. He's making it now as a brood mare sire. No surprises here on the colt himself by your champion and Playing God. For this colt, well, can he make 150, 120, 100,000? 100, 30, 30, all right, 30 a bid. $30,000 one hour to 30, $30,000 one hour to 30,000 one hour to 30,000. I'll take 40, I'll take 10s on here. 40 bid out of an I'm Invincible Mare. Great cross for the sire. 30, 50, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 670, 70, 80, 80,000, 90, 90, 100, 100,000, not you. 100 here, Richie. No point going like that, mate. It's not your bid. 100 bid, it's not you, Richie. 10, 20, 30, 40, 60. 160, that's you, Richie. Leave your hand up. Is this your first time, Richie? I thought you were here last year and the year before. 160, we put you in a decent shirt and that's all you do to me. 160, 160, $160,000 an hour to 160. I'll take 10 again if you like. 170 is it? 160 and I sell to you, Reggie. At Reggie, I'm going to sell to you. At 160, make no mistake, I sell for 160. Reggie, aboard well. Well bought, Reggie. He's got it. He knows the table number. That's all Reggie knows. Hit the jackpot, ladies and gentlemen. That's the half brother of the gelding coming before you here. Now winner of 4 for Ryan Hill. Hit the jackpot. And the gelding here by Sessions. 2 for 2 the mare is. 2 for 2 the mare is. And hit the jackpot now, winner of 4. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a horse for every budget, as we say. You got 30 to start. 30, 25, 20. 10, 10, all right. 10 bid, $10,000 able to $10,000 able. He's still running for all the bonuses, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit 10. 10 bid, $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to 10. He'll make it 15 where 10 bid, $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to 10,000 half brother to hit the jackpot. Now winner of 15 bid, $15,000 able to 15,000 able to 15,000, $15,000. He goes now bidding for 15,000. Well, I tell you what, Vendor says sell, and I'll take 2 halves on. Grand Vendor, big heart. I'm going to sell, and I'll take a 2 half on to move him on. He'll make it 17.5, but I'm going to sell out back. 15,000, he got a 17.5 where? At 15,000, and I sell for 15. Napoleon, Mark, out the back, 15,000. Deucemus filly, I know this family. All the King's Man, what a horse he was, ladies and gentlemen. I say was because sadly we've had to retire him. I was part of the team that was in him. Deucemus filly, ladies and gentlemen, the first foal of the mare. And she a half, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's a sister. Yes, she is. A sister to the dam of All the King's Man. By Deucemus, ladies and gentlemen. He's got Define Beautiful. Again, start this filly out for her. Look at the hind quarter. Look at the power behind the saddle here. Is there 30 for her? 30, 25, 20. 20. Well, I'll start her at 10. We'll go from there. 10 bid. Who's got 15 where? 10 bid. $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to 10,000 and 10,000 out of a full sister the dam of All the King's Men. And I'm at 10. $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to 10,000. I'll make it 15 where? 10 bid. $10,000 able to $10,000 able to 10,000. $10,000. She goes now bidding for 10,000. He got a 5 where? He'll make it 15 where? They run for the same bonuses, you know. At 10,000, you got 15 where? Anybody? Nobody. We'll just walk her by. We'll deal privately. I reckon she might sell before the end of the day. Go and see the team down there at Taunton Vale. We'll try on the next from lot 161. We go to the Bay filly by Blue Point. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, a War Charm mare. Just seen a horse come out of a War Charm mare make 400,000 earlier today. One is a 2-year-old trained on 1-4, and it's the family of Delicacy. How good was Delicacy? Wonderful filly family, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself by Blue Point. 33 individual winners in his first crop here in the Southern Hemisphere. 3 Group 1 winners up north. Here's a filly for you. 150, 120 from the family of Delicacy herself. 100. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 50 better, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000 went out to 60,000 went out to 60, make it 70 where now? 670, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000 went out to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now 80, all right, 80 a bid, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, make it 90 where? 80 bid. 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000, 90 bid, $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went out to 90,000. She's by Blue Point from a wonderful filly family. And I'm going to put her up and sell her, 90,000. But I thought she'd make 6 figures or more, but you're the judges today. Your opportunity here. 90 bid, and I'm going to sell her. 90 bid. At $90,000, I sold O'Reilly. I sold O'Reilly's call goes bidding for 90. Sold 90,000. The McAvoy Belmont Bloodstock team going forward. Thank you. Thanks, Calvin, and congratulations on your recent engagement. Awesome Rock, Greenfields, Colt. Investment Strategy. That's the half brother, ladies and gentlemen, now winner of 5. She's 3 for 3. And this is this great Denise's Joy family. By Awesome Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Greenfields Lodge, start this colt out for him. 40 or 50,000. 20 a bid. $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 20,000. Awesome Roll cold here. Half brother to Investment Strategy 30 a bid. $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000. $40,000 he goes now bidding for 40,000. A lot of horse here. 45. That's you in front. Is that right? Sorry. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 dollar one to 40, 40,000 dollar one to 5, 45 again you now, 45,000 dollar one to 45,000 dollar one to 45, and I make it 50 where, 45, 45,000 dollar one to 40, 45,000 dollar one to 45, 45,000 dollars he goes now, bidding for 45,000, half brother to investment strategy, at 45,000, get a 5 and make you 50, goes for 45, they think a bit of him, we'll put him by. All Too Hard colt. Lot 163. London Image now winner of 5. That's the 3-year-old in the family. You'll see it down the page, and the colt himself by All Too Hard. For this colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by All Too Hard from Darling View out of a Written Tycoon mare. There's a fair bit of Written Tycoon about this colt. A lot of Written Tycoon about him. Here we go, start him out. 6-figure colt all day long. It's 100 straight out. 100, 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here, 80 bid, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, All Too Hard colt here, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes that, 100 bid, make it 10, 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, I'll take a 10 and make it 20 where 110, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120. Gee, she's left a nice type for a first foal. And there's a stack of Written Tycoon about this colt. About 120,000, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. Take a 10 and make it 30 where at 120,000 goes though, bidding for 120. I wouldn't ask at that, we'll put him by. We'll try on the next. Filly by Sessions coming forward. Boomtastic's full sister, Queenship's full sister here, ladies and gentlemen. Bazoom, should I say. Bazoom's half sister. And the filly out of Zarboom. Black type family. The crosses worked, as you know, ladies and gentlemen. Boomtastic, of course, a winner of 300,000. Here's the filly by Sessions. Lovely depth of girth to her too, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out here. Sister or half sister to 4. Is there 60 or 80,000? 30 bid. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll take 10s on here. 40 bid, $40,000 at 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. She's by Sessions. You know the crosses work with them here. 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 90, $90,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here, 100 bid, 100,000, you know, the 10, 110, and she's for sale all the way, by the way, 110, 110, 110, want to be 20, Riley, how's it, 20, doing a super job, Riley, 120, good to see your arm moving too, 120, want to be 30, 120, want to be 30, but I'm going to sell, 120, but here's the gavel, at 120, and I sell for 120. Riley, 120. Pierce Racing. Thank you, Pierce Racing. Congratulations on the other day. There we are. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Acrobat coming forward here. As I mentioned, the deeds of I'm Invincible. This filly, ladies and gentlemen, first follower race winning I'm Invincible mare. And by the sire, Acrobat. He was outstanding in his only run, ladies and gentlemen. He's gone to start off the back of that. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go for this filly here. Lot to like about her. Make and shape of her. Could she make 6 figures out of an I'm Invisible mare? Look at the make and shape of her. Look at the hind quarter here. 60, 50. 50, 20 all right. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to a city winning mare 30, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5s on him you like now, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 again if you like, a bid 40,000, 40 bid 5. 45, 45, 45, $1 able to 45, $1 able to 45, out of a city winning I'm invincible here, 50, 50 bid now, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50,000, at $50,000 I'll take 5 again, I sell her out, I sell her now for 50. Georgia. Neville Parnham, nice filly aboard there, Neville. Well played, ladies and gentlemen. James Hetherington.
Thanks, Steve. 166. First to mind to come 40, ladies and gentlemen, and Dundeel filly coming forward out of the fast net. Rockmare, she a winner herself, of course, a blood sister to Lady Sharapova down the page there, ladies and gentlemen. Done a job, and of course, the breeders of the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner on the Gold Coast this year, lot number 166. Dundeel filly, how much there? 120, 150. Who's going to start? 100, 80, 60, 50, 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, out of $30,000 an hour to get your filly Dundeel, of course. Ain't no Dundeel and Victoria Quay 40, 40 a bid, at 40 there now. 40 to bid, out of $40,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 bid, at 50 there now, 50 a bid, 60 bid, at 70 there now, 70 to bid, out of $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to $70,000 roll on here, 80 there now, 80 to bid, at $80,000 an hour to $80,000 an hour to $90,000 an hour to $90,000 an hour to 90 a bid, 90 a bid, at $90,000 what do one do, 90 to bid, at $90,000 inside there to Georgia, 90 to bid, at a $90,000 an hour to $90,000 one, at $90,000 a Dundeel filly goes, bidding for the 100 Tom, 100 Tom, 100 Tom. At a 1 a bid, at a $100,000 an hour, $100,000 take 10, 100 take 10, at $100,000 on the market we sell. Don't wait all day. She sells, goes, bidding to Tom. Out Riley, out Georgia. She goes for $100,000. Tom. Vern Brockman, thank you, Vern. 100 buys. Westbury Park Wild Ruler filly presented next out of Zapoya. 3-time winner she was, won nearly 200. Tough Melbourne City performer. Close up in the Merson Cooper at stakes level. Glass Harmonium Arab Springs family to La Pays, ladies and gentlemen. They're likely types, the Wild Rulers, the son of Schnitzel. How much there for lot number 167? Well, how much there? Can you make 180, 60, 50. 30 bid, 30 a bid, at $30,000 bid, out of it a $30,000 an hour, out of it a $30,000 an hour, $30,000 out of a 3-time winning Melbourne City performer at $30,000 a bid, at 40 is there, 40 a bid, at $40,000 an hour, a bit of it a $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 50,000, 50, 60, Tom, 60 Tom, 60 Tom, at 60,000, 70 there now. 70 a bid, 80 there, 80 a bid, out of it of $80,000 an hour, of $80,000 an hour, of $80,000 to the right hand side, out of it 80 a bid, take 10 again if you like now, 80 a bid, out of it of $80,000 an hour, of $80,000 on the market all the way, I sell her out the Wild Ruler filly, 80,000 a bid, take 10, $80,000 a bid, at $80,000 she goes, bidding to the right hand side, I'll even take 5, late in the day, 80 a bid, she goes, bidding for the one more, I sell her out now for $80,000. 80 buys. Down to the right there with Tom, thank you. 168, playing God. We haven't been able to get near one, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another opportunity. His stats are off the map, aren't they? This time out of a winning Zoustar mare. She the blood sister to Hortbury on her. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen. Well related he is. And by that wonderful siren playing God, we couldn't say another stat to you. You'd know them inside out by now. Imposing type 2, isn't he? He's 100,000 all day long for mine. 120, who's got 100, 80, 60, 30, thank you. 30 a bid, 40 better. 40 a bid, $40,000 bid, out of it a $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour to 50,000, gotcha, 50 a bid, 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 bid, 70 there now, 70 bid, 80 Tom, 80 to bid, out of it of $80,000 an hour, of $80,000 an hour, of $80,000 one do now, 80 a bid, 1 now, $80,000 bid to the right hand side to Tom, and 90 online. 90 is online. 90 a bid, out of $90,000 on the market all the way. Out of it $90,000 to the online bidder. You're out of your own complex. 90 a bid, 100, 90 a bid, at 90,000, 100, 100 bid, out of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100 bid, at 100,000 round the cotin, 110 bid, and out Tom. 110 is online. 110 is online. 110 bid, out of $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour. goes, bidding, 110 bid. At $110,000 he goes, bidding, for one more, goes, bidding. I'll tell you what, I'll break the rules down, take 5. At $110,000 I sell. Online goes, bidding for $110,000. Online. 110, whatever you may be. $169, Awesome Rock Colt. Out of a trade fair mare, ladies and gentlemen, she a winner. Tough WA performer. It's Machino's family, of course. We'll wait for him to come up. Tough type by Awesome Rock. Don't forget to consign out any of your lots here as we get through the afternoon. See the team in the office to organise their pass-outs and their transport. Don't forget tomorrow, kicking off at 10 a.m. For the second day of the Magic Millions sale, 169, Awesome Rock Colt from Machino's family, as I mentioned, coming forward. Got the double up at Dane Hill, all the good blood in the world there, ladies and gentlemen. And off a wonderful nursery in Outland Park. How much there? $50,000, $60,000 Colt, 50, 40, 30, 20. A bid 10 there, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out a bid of $10,000 an hour, a bid of $10,000 an hour, a bid of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10,000, 15 there, 15 a bid, $15,000 an hour, a bid of $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, 20 gotcha, 20 a bid, $20,000 bid, at 25 there now, $25,000 an hour, a bid of $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, 25 a bid, at $25,000 to the right hand side, at 25 a bid, $25,000 right, I'll take a quarter if you like now, 27.5, 27, is that right? 27.5, thank you. 30. 30 right. 30 a bid. 30 and a bid. Quarter didn't work. I'll give you another one to spend. At $30,000 to the right hand side. Out of it, a 30 a bid. At $30,000, take a 2.5, whatever you like now. At $30,000, had his time. He goes on the market. We sell. Goes. Bidding for one more. I sell out now for $30,000. Tommy. John Chalmers. Thank you, John. Over to the right. Here's one you'll like late in the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Number 170, the Written Tycoon filly, out of Absolute Pleasure. 2-year-old who went on at 1-3, went over $200,000. Of course, the Dam with Turbo Power, the 10-time winner of nearly $500,000. Consistent WA family right throughout. Throw you a multiple winner. And here, more importantly, the filly by Written Tycoon. 75% GST. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, step in here. For lot number 170. Well, 120, 150, here to bottom up for you. Yell at a number, I'll go with you. 100, 80, 60, 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, at $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000, 40 there now, 40 a bid, 40, 50 there now, $50,000 an hour, $50,000, she's by Written Tycoon, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid, 80, 80 to bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 around the corner to go, make 100 way now, 80 to bid, at $80,000, she's out of Absolute Pleasure, a 2-year-old winner, trained on 1-3, she's left a 10-time winner, a 4-time and a 4-time. And a bit 80,000 only. 80 a bid. And a bit $80,000 an hour of 80,000. 90. 90 a right. 90 a bid. And a bit of 90,000. 100. 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 an hour. 110 is on here. 10. 110. 110. 20. 120 bid. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 an hour. 120 with Tom on the right hand side. And a 120 bid. Take 10 on the market for sale. The Written Tycoon filly trades. Goes. Bidding on the right-hand side at $120,000, 30, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160. Pin your ears back on a bit of quality, sir. 160, 160, out of 160 bid, out of $160,000, an hour, $160,000, an hour, 160. She goes, bidding 70, 80, 180 now be 2, 180 want to be 2. Want to be 90. I'll let you be 90. You sure? We've switched to water. 180 bid. At $180,000 I sell. Goes, bidding for one more. Take 10, take 10. She goes for $180,000. 180 buys. Suman Hedge, thank you. Thank you, Suman, over on the right. 171. Universal Ruler filly. Out of a 2-time winning Choisi mare, High on Love. Magnifico's family on the page. And off a wonderful nursery in Scenic. Out of a sibling, of course, to Starring Knight. Multiple winners since the catalogue went to print. So winners galore popping up on the family. Start away there on a number 171, the Universal Ruler filly. How much? 60 or 80,000, 60, 50, 40, 20, thanks. 20 bid, $20,000 bid at $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 5 there now. 25 bid at 25, 30, 30 a bid, $30,000 bid at $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 25 there now. 32.5, 32,500 an hour, 32,500 an hour, 32.5 out of the left hand side, 5 there. 35 bid, 7.5 in front. 37.5 out, Kieran. 37.5 in front. 37.5 out of 37,500 bid at 37,500 bid. The Universal filly goes, bidding inside there now. 40 online, 40 a bid at 40,000 bid out of it at 42.5. 42.5. At 42,500 bid out of it at 42,500 now, but at 42.5. Cut on what I like now. At 42,500 bid. Listen to this. She's set for sale at $42,500. You're out online. Click it away again if you like now. At $42,500. I sell her out now. She goes. Bidding for one more. I sell for $42,500. Brandon Fiore, thank you, Brandon. You've moved. Tried another tactic. I like it. I like it. The back row wasn't working for you. $172. Linwood, Bondi colt coming forward. Icebergs, of course, has won again and placed multiple times. That's the full relation since your catalogues want to print. It's a family, of course, the half relation to Sudden Wealth, Magna Gold, Valna Claire Lake Kyrgyz. Good running family right throughout. And you know the blood works with Icebergs, now a winner of 4 and multiple placings as well. How much there? He's doing a job, isn't he, Bondi? Winners each and every day, including yesterday. Who's going to start there? For lot number 172. 80, 60, 50, 20 bid, 20 a bid at $20,000 bid. Out of it at $20,000 an hour, out of it at $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30 a bid, 30 a bid. Out of it at $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour. Winners each and every day. 40 there now, 40 a bid, 40 online, 40 online, 40 a bid. Out of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40,000 take 5 now. If you like now, 50 online, 50 online, 60 Dane, 60 is Dane. At 60 a bid, at a $60,000 an hour, at 60, click it away, get online. At 60 a bid, there are multiple of you playing at home. At 60 a bid, the full to Icebergs goes, bidding, and after 2 stakes performers, at 70 online. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, out Dane, 70 a bid, at a $70,000 an hour, 80 online. 80 is online, 80 a bid, 80 a bid, at a bit of $80,000 an hour to take 10 again online if you like now. 80 a bid, at about $80,000 bid on the market all the way. I sell him out now at $80,000. Click it away again if you want one. At $80,000, I sell. Goes, bidding for one more. Take 10, take 10. He goes for $80,000. 80 buys online. $173, playing Godfilly from Goldfront. Out of a 2-time winning mare, tough WA performer. First live foal here, represented, ladies and gentlemen, of a smart race mare. It's the same family we had through earlier, of course, the High On Love family. Start away there by Playing God. Average some 140,000 a day, sold up to 450. Haven't been able to get near one all day. Here's an opportunity again. Lot number 173 by Playing God. 121.50, 180. Tough running, filly, 60. 30 a bid, 30 a bid, at $30,000 bid, out of it at $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000, 40 there now, 40 a bid, $40,000 bid, out of it at $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, 40,000, 50, 50, 50 a bid, at $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 60, 70 Dane, not you, 70's Dane. 70 in a bid, at a $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, 70 bid. She's by Playing God, and a bit 70 only. 70 bid, at a $70,000 an hour, 70,000. No, it's not you. It's with Dane. 80 splits it all up. 80 splits it all up. 80,000, 80 a bid, and a bit $80,000, and a bit $80,000 an hour, a bit $80,000 and 10 more on if you like now. The bid is with Tom, 80 a bid, and a bit $80,000 bid, and a bit $80,000 an hour, of $80,000 goes. Bidding on the market, we sell. Don't wait all day. I sell on the right hand side to Tom for the one more at $80,000. She goes. Bidding. I'll even take 5. 85. 85. 85. Hate to dwell, Tom, at $85,000. Same rules apply, give you 5. She goes, bidding for the one more. She sells for $85,000. Neville Parnham. Thank you, Neville. Down to the left. $174. Amalfi Lass filly coming forward. Winning War Chant mare she was. Their wonderful brood mare, isn't he, the War Chant mares? And by playing gone, we stick with the same sire. As I mentioned, sold through the roof here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So if you haven't been able to get near one, here's another opportunity. How much here off the famed Yarrell starter. What a wonderful nursery they are. Davey and the team do a job turning these yearlings out. Step in here. Lot number 174. Playing God filly. 150, 120, 100, 100. They just run playing gods. He stats off the map. 80, 30 bid, 30 a bid, $30,000 bid at $30,000 an average bid, $30,000 an average, $30,000 an average, $30,000 bid, a bit of class and quality. Looks like classic type. At a bit 30 a bid at $30,000 bid, at a bit of $30,000 an average, $40,000 an average, $40,000 an average, $50,000 an average, $50,000 out now, Dane. 50 or 60, 60. 60 a bid at 70 there now. 70 bid at a $70,000 an average, $70,000 an average, 70,000, 80 there now. 80 a bid at a bit of $180,000 an average, 80,100 there now. Tom, 100 Tom, 100 bid at a $100,000 an average, $100,000 an average, 100 bid round the corner we go. At a 100 bid at $100,000 an average, $100,000 an average, 100 bid to Tom on the right hand side. At a 100 bid, 10, 110 gotcha. 20 Dane, 120 Dane. 120 Dane, 120 bid, $120,000 an average, $120,000 an average, 120, 120 bid Dane, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130 bid, out of $130,000 an average, $130,000 an average, 140, 140, on the market all the way, 140, 140, 140 bid, out of $140,000 an average, 140, got a bit of quality, hasn't she? She goes bidding to Dane's corner at 10 side, goes bidding for $140,000. Are you bidding at the back? No. Goes for 140. Don't know. 2 in a row, Neville Parnham. Lovely to have you here, Neville. For a bloke who wasn't coming. Get every opportunity. Stays local with the Neville Parnham stable, 175. Pinatubo colt coming forward here, of course, from Amelia Park. Out of a 2-time winning Blackfriars mare, it's Karuta Queen's family. 3 to race all winners, including Jamaican Rumba, a winner of 6, a 2-year-old who's trained on up there in the north. Ladies and gentlemen, how much there? For lot number 175. They are likely types, the Pinatubos. Good sorts, the son of Shamadal. How much? For lot number 175. He's a beauty, this bloke. He's an absolute beauty. Have a look at him. He fill the ring. He's 150 to go on him. 150, 120, 120, 100, 50 bid. 50 a bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, out of $50,000 and over to 60, 70, 70 a bid, 80 there now, 80 a bid, 100, 100 bid, no, it's inside here, 100 bid, $100,000 and over not you, 100's inside here, 100 bid, out of $100,000 and over to $100,000 and over to 10, 110, 110 bid, $110,000 and over to $110,000 and over to $110,000 next year, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130 bid, out of $130,000 and over to $130,000 and over to 130, 130 bid, who's next? There are 4 of you playing. And a bid 130 with Dane, 130 with Dane, 130 bid, $130,000 an average, $130,000 an average, 130 bid. With Dane Robinson on the left-hand side, you're out, Tom, and you're out back. At $130,000 at his time, the Pinatubo colt trades, goes bidding for one more, even take 5, break all the rules. He goes inside to Dane Robinson for $130,000. Can't do that. Put him by. Deal privately on him. And try you on 176 from Darling View. Splintex colt comes forward from a million height, 2-time winning War Chant mare. She could gallop, of course, ladies and gentlemen, a tough Westby mare over here. Well later, she half-sisted, catapulted, and of course, a 12-time winner, a 2-year-old to win on and win 12. Longevity right through the family, ladies and gentlemen, and by the son of Stitzel in Splintex. How much? 60 or 80, 50, 40, 10 all right, 10 bid, $10,000 bid, out of it a $10,000 now, out of it a $10,000 into the last 15 lots of the day, 15 there, 20 Dane, 20 a bid, at $20,000 bid, 5 there now, 25 bid, $25,000 now, out of it a $25,000 over $30,000 over 5 there, 35 a bid, at 35, 40 a bid, at $40,000 bid, out of $40,000 now, out of it a 40,000, 5, 50, 50 a bid, 50 a bid, 5 more to be like now, 50 a bid, out of $50,000 an hour to 55 online, 60 a bid, at $60,000 with Tom, you're out on line 5, back in, 65, 70 a bid, at $70,000 bid, at a 70,000 with Tom, 5, 75 online, 75 is online, 80 now, but you want to be 90. 80,000, 80 to bid, a 5 online. 85 online, will spend it slowly. 85 bid, $85,000 change, 90. 90 now be 1. 90 now be 1 online. 90 to bid, at a $90,000 an hour, 90,000 with Tom. At $90,000 on the market all the way. At $90,000 with Tom on the right-hand side. At $90,000, we give you 5 online if you like. I'll give you 5 online. 90,000, 90 to bid, $90,000 an hour to $90,000 an hour to 90,000, 5, 95, 95, 95 to bid, at $95,000. He goes, bidding, need to know quickly, 100, 100, goes for $100,000. Tom. Tony Triscari, 177. Well done yesterday, Tony. Another good winner at Ascot, 177. Playing God Colt. Out of the end of our mare, she have already left out back Jack, the 5-time winner of over $200,000. And of course, the other 5-time winner in Space Invader. Leave your run to the mare, ladies and gentlemen. And the Colt coming forward here by Playing God. Out of an animal mare who's thrown a stakes performer. How much there, ladies and gentlemen? Lot number 1. How much there for lot number 177? Another opportunity to secure a Playing God. 180, 60, 50. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, everyone can play. 10 bid, 10,000, 20 there now. 20 bid, $20,000 bid. Out of it a $20,000 an hour to 20,000 he is by Playing God. He is a half to outback Jack. Out of it 20 only. 20 to bid, at 5 is there. 25 to bid, at 25, 30 there now. 30 to bid, 5 back there now. 35 to bid, at 35 out Georgia. 35 is right. 35 is right. 35 to bid at $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 35 to bid at 40 to bid out of $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000, just taking 5s on a Playing God and 40,000. 40 to bid at $40,000 an hour to 40. All bad shake, sir. You're running out of opportunities for the day. 40,000. 40 to bid at $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000. 5. 45. 45, out Georgia, at $45,000, that is you, sir. Goes, bidding, for one more over to the right-hand side, what do they say, G? At $45,000, 50. 50,000, swoops in late, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000, 5, 55, 55, 55,000, 55 at a bid, at $55,000, then over to 55,000. One more, sir. At $55,000 on the market we sell. At $55,000, that is to Riley's call on the right. 60 a bid. At 60,000 Georgia, all out on the right. At $60,000 to 5. 65 at a bid. At $65,000 he goes. Bidding for the one more. I sell to Riley for $65,000. John Chalmers, thank you, John. 65 buyers, 178 not here. 179 is. $179 is Earthlight Filly. Out of a Brazen Mow mare, she a winner herself. Half sister to Almanzora. First funnel of the mare coming forward. It's a big, deep Godolphin family, of course. Earthquake, Nomazu, Pandemic down the page, and of course, Madame Pomery as well. Start away there, number 179. Athletic Earthlight filly here. How much there to make 50 or $60,000? 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 a bid. 10 a bid at 10 there now. 10 a bid. $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 15 there. 15 a bid. $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, $15,000, a bit of 20, 20. 20 a bid at $20,000 a bid. Out a bit of $20,000 an hour to 5. 25, not you now. 25, not you now. 25 a bid at $25,000 an hour, a bit of 20, 30. 30 a bid at 30,000 right. 30 right. 30 right. 30 right, at 30 to bid, out Georgia, out to the bar, at 30 to bid to the right hand side, out of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30 a bid, at $30,000 to the right hand side, on the market we sell, I'll tell you what, I'll take a quarter. 2 5s are on if you like now, at $30,000 I sell, the Earthlight filly trades goes, bidding for $30,000. Tom. Over to the right there, thank you. Lot number 180, last of my run. About 10 lots to go here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll have to be out of here nice and early before we kick off again tomorrow at 10 a.m. with the second session. Plenty of opportunity still to come, though, ladies and gentlemen. Start away there, lot number 180. The Earthlight filly, we stick with the same siren again this time out of a Dane Shadowmere. She's already thrown the multiple winner in Ironbark Hardy and Heavenly Field, of course. How much there? It's Shadow Minister, well related to. How much for lot number 180? The Earthlight filly, 50 or 60,000, 50, 40, 30. They look likely the son of Shamadal. 30, 10 all right. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, out a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of 10,000, 15 there, 15 a bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of 15,000, 20, 20, 20 a bid, 5, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, a bit of $21,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30 a bid, take 5, 30, take 5, 30 a bid, at $30,000 bid, out a bit of 30,000, she is West Speed, 5, 35, 35. 35,000, 35 a bid. She is West Speed. She is Vova's size and silver. At a bid 35,000, 35 at a bid. At $35,000. Okay, I'll be 32.5 then, sir. 32.5. Is that right? 32.5 at $32,500. 32,500 a bid at 32,500 a bid. At 32,500 at 32.5 to the right hand side at $32,500. Who anyone else here? Caught him on if you like now at $32,500 over there to the right hand side. She goes here today at $32,000 500. Goes over there to the right hand side for 32.5, sir. I've got 35. I've got instructions to be 35. I can knock it down to you now. No. We'll come and deal privately. Here's Grant.
All right, thank you, James. We're in the last 10 lots or so, ladies and gentlemen. We were endeavouring to have you up by 5 o'clock, and we will. But don't rush away. Stay on. The bar's open and just relax. Enjoy yourself. The cafeteria is still open as well. Get yourself a cool drink. All right, 181 comes forward. Here's a neat, sharp sword, I thought, by Dirty Work, of course. We saw him produce the Magic Millions winner on Saturday. Do I Feel Lucky? It's a Speed family. The family of Dan Glisser, of course. The outstanding Group 1 winning filly. It's Property's family as well. Fast family here by Dirty Work, the colt. Bibby Ware for him. Here's a what? 120, 150 Ware. Come on, 100. 100 can I? 30 I've got now. 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid now. 30, come on, we'll drip away in 10. You like it? At 30, 40 now. At about 40 bid. At about 40 here for the Dirty Work colt by the sire of the Magic Millions winner on Saturday. At about 40 at 40 now. At 40,000, he goes this time for 50. At 50, 60 out in front of his there. At about 60. 60 bid now. 70. At about 70 bid now. 80 out in front. I was looking for him. I couldn't find him. 80 bid now. Now I know what's happening. 80 bid now. At 80,000, he goes bidding it on for 80,000. He had the Millions winner on the weekend. 90. 100. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. I reckon he's a beauty. One of it now. One of it, what do you say? One of it now. At one of it, turn the corner. One of it, 10. What do you think? One now. One of it, come on. Worth one, worth another. One of it out in front of it is there. At 100,000, the gavel's up and I sell him. At 100,000, I sell him in front. I sell him all done. 10. 110. 120. 120. 120 got. He's still for sale. He still represents great value, in my opinion. Had the Magic Millions winner of the weekend at 120. I sell him. I sell him up. I sell him this time. All done. Seated. I sell for 120. It's the Casey stable, I reckon. Down the back of the room. Thanks, team. 182's the next to come forward by Splintex, as you can see, from Aphrodite Rock. Tough type here by the new sire, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She's a two-time winning Commands Me the Dam. She won two, she by Commands the Dam, and by Splintex, he is the colt. For him, your day, your market, 30, 40, 50, well, I'm in your hands, what do you say? 30, come on, late in the day. 10 I got, 10,000 a bid. And a bit 10 there, 10 I got now, 10 bid, get him at 10, 10, get him at 10. He looks a tough type to me. And I got 10 at 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes this time for 10,000. What do you say? Get him at 10 at 10 of it now. At 10 now, 15, all right, 15 better. At a bit 15, what do we, 20, can I? At 15,000, out in front he goes, what's that, 75 is it? I got 15 here now. At a bit 75 right now. 75, my lady, sitting here now. At 20 the call. At not us, ma'am. 20's out here. 20 now. At 20 got, what do we, 25, what do you say? I got it now in front with Tom. It's 20 with Tom now. At 20,000, he goes this time for 20,000 out of a two-time winning Commands Me. 2 5s on line. The flash of the green screen. 5 in front. 25 with Tom. 25 a bid. $25,000 bid now. Bid 25, 25, 75 on line. 27.5 on line it is. 30 here, 30 bid now. 30 got, 30 bid now. Looks a racehorse to me. And a bit 30 bid. What are we, 5 where? I'll take a 2.5 again though. I got 30 on the floor with Tom. At 30 bid now. Beat 2.5 on line. What do you say? At 30,000. At 30 all done. 2.5 on line. 5 here. 35 Tom. 35 with Tom it is. 35 with Tom now at 35,000, 7.5 the online bid. 40, 40,000, 40 on bid now. 40 bid, he's still a runner, $40,000 bid there. At 40 got 40, at 40,000 I sell, at 40,000 to Tom, you're not 2.5 online. 45, B50 online. B50, what do you say? I got 45 back here. In the Swan Valley at 45. Online, it's not due, but I sell the colt in front to Tom's call. 50, they said. 50,000. Oh, you were 5, he said. 55 now. 55. 55, 55 on it now, 55 bid now, take a 5 again though, at 55,000 all done, $55,000 buys him, what do we think online? It's 60 on it, 60 they're back in, 60 to the online bidder, 60,000 on bid. Tom, it's not you, 5 he said, 65 the call, 65 on him now, that's 65 bid now, that's 65,000 online, what do you think? Who started me at 10? At 65,000, I sell all the way. It's not to the online bidder. It's here in the Swan Valley. I sell to Tom's call for 65. That buys. Thank you, Trevor. Trevor Andrews buys. Splintex colt here. A runaway, Chris. Flashy type here out of a Melbourne Metro winner. She won for the Dam. She won on 4 occasions, as you can see here. Flashy type, isn't he? Looks a runner too, doesn't he? The Splintex colt, this new sire. Fast horse he was, trained on. Bid me where for him. Put him in, 50, 60, 80. What do you call? We'll start, tell you what, we'll start with the last. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid. 10 it now, 10 bid, 10, 15's there, 15, 20 me, 20 to me now, and a bit 20 me now, 20 got, 20 me now, 5 there, 25 the call, 25 in front it is. At 25, want to be 30, can I? And a bit 25 bid, come on, surely. And a bit 25 on it now, she's a Melbourne Metro winner of 4 that I am, got a bit 25, 30, and a bit 30 on the back of his hair, got a bit 30 on him, at 30,005, 535 out in front. Do I hear it 40G, 5 here, 45, 50. 5, 55 and 60, 60,000 on bid, 60 with Georgia, 60 Georgia's 5 he said, 65 at it now, 70, 70 got, 70 now, Tom, it's not you. It's George's called out in front, got him at 70 as we get through the day's offering. At 75, he said. 75 at an hour, 75, what are we 80, can I? And if it's 75 bid this time, at 75,000, I sell him up this time. 80, she said. 80 the call. 80 from Georgia. 80 bid. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid now, 80 not you, Tom. I sell at 80,000 this time at 80,005. 85. Geez, you're making me work for it late in the day. 85 at now. At 85,000 this time, all done at 85. What's that? What's that, Georgia? 87 and 5, okay. Who is this? 87.5. Tom, left the door wide open for you. You're surely going to be 90. Surely going to be 90. At 87.5, the camel's up and it's about to drop at 87.5. All done, they're gone. The 2.5 gets it for 87.5. Oh, lucky. Lucky Wilkinson. Thanks, Luke. Lovely to have you here. You show him the Gary Player's message that Steve got. Steve's been texting Gary Player, Luke. You'll be one of the great golfers of the world. Stephen. 184 as we get through the offering, ladies and gentlemen. 184 comes forward, the Fierce Impact colt here. Gee, you had the nice two-year-old winner over there in New Zealand for David Walsh just the other day. Good part of the world down there. And Rickett in here's the colt, as you can see out of it. I'm Invincible Mare. What a wonderful influence he has been, the mighty Vinny. And here's the colt here by the new sire, Fierce Impact. For him, put him in 40, 50, 60, all of them in your hands. What do you say? We'll go with the last 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, and a bit 10 there, get a bit 10, 10, get a bit 10, 10. What are we thinking? Get a bit 10 a bit now, a bit 15 to get you now, and a bit 15 bid, 15, 20 online, 20 bit now, at 20,000 to the online bid, get a bit 20 bit now, at 20,000, he goes all done for 20,000, what are we far? 5, 25G, 25 at an hour, at 25 bid, 25 at a bid, at 25 has my online bidder, at 25,000, he goes this time for 25. Want to be 30? What do you think? 25. That's with you, George. Is that right? 25 bid. 25. George has got the action in front. 25. He's for sale. We're going to sell him. And a bit 25. 25. 2.5s are on. You like? How's my online client? Bid 7.5 Centerwood. 27.5 at it now. What are we? 30. 30. 30 got. 30 bid 30. 30 on bid. 30,000 on bid. 30 with Georgia. Tommy, it's not you. 2.5 all right. 32.5, I see it. 32.5 now. 32,500 G now. What do you say? At 32,500 B5. Come on, can I? At about 32.5 in. At 32,500. Georgia, it's not you. It's with Tom. At 32.5, I sell for 32.5. Mr. Ryan Hill will buy at 32,500. Thank you, Ryan. Buying some great stock. Splintex colt from Alwyn Park, slot 185. He's a half to 8 winners, this colt. They all just run out of the mare. This is Promising's family. Been racing well, Promising, of course. And here, the colt himself, a half to 8 winners. They all just run out of the family, as you can see here. And, of course, the colt by the new sire. This young son of Snitzel. What an influence he has been, the mighty Snitzel. All right, bid me where for the colt. For him. They all just run out of the mare. What's that? What's that? 40, is it? Thank you. 40, I appreciate the start. 40 bid. 40,000 now. Out of Bantry Bay, what a producer she has been. The dam left all band of the speed horse. 40. 40 got now. At 40 on bid. 40,000 they just run out of this family. 40, 50. 50 to bid. 50 to me now. But at 50 on him now. But 50. What are we? 60 can I? At 50,000 he goes this time. What's that? 60 here with Georgia. At about 60,000 was 60. At 60,000 this is the family. It's a current running family. This half to 8 winners he is. Got about 60 on him now. At 60,000 all done. He goes better done for 60, 70, is that right? 70, I can see you. 70 bid. Late in the day, 70,000. 70 on bid. 70 bid now. 70,000 on bid. 75. 75 the call. 75 the call. Now be 80, won't you? And if it's 75, what now? At 75, George's call out in front of it is there. And if it's 75, what will be 80? Half to 8 winners. Splintex cold out from Bantry Bay. It's the family of promising. Current running family. Get him at 75. It'll make you 80, can I? At 75,000, he goes this time for 75. Fives are on. What do you say? And if it's 75, what now? At 75,000, they all run out of the mirror. Goes now bidding this time for $75,000. No, we won't do that. We cannot. More is required. Well-marked colt coming forward here by Morris, ladies and gentlemen. That colt, lot 186. Have a look at him. He's beautifully marked. And she was a stunning mare, the damn beautiful minds. A stunning mare. The colt here by Morris, a wonderful, wonderful stallion. Great international stallion he is. And the colt himself, he's well marked, he's well made. Lots of like here, I thought, late in the days. Here, what? Could he make a couple of hundred? I reckon he could be entitled to, you know. 100, 50 old B, and we'll go from there. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 on bid. 50,000 to 50. 50 bid. Good quarter colt 60. 60 bid. What's that? 80. 80 to me. 80,000 on bid. 80 bid to 100. One of it one there. One of it now. One bid. One now. One of it one there. One of it now. One now. Well marked colt out of it. A stunning man. One now. Got the nice page behind him, hasn't he? Have it one of it now. 110. 110 I got now. 110 of it now. 110,000 to 110. What do you say? 110 10 of it now. At 110,000 he goes all done for 110. Look on here. 110 10 of it now. The Morris colt here. 110 10 of it now. At 110,000, he goes all done for 110.20. 120, 130, 130 on bid. 130,000 now. At 130 got now. 130 bid now. 130,000 130 got 30 now. 130, what's that? 5, all right. 135. 140. B50 the knockout blow. 140 B50. 140 now be 50. 50 all right. 150 on bid. He's by Morris. Isn't he a beauty? Had 150. With Tommy out in front of his. Had 150,000. We're getting through the day's offering, you know. At 150,000, the gavel's up. It's about to drop. At 150, I sell him to Tom's call. At 150, I sell. Who done for 150? Thank you, Ryan. 150 gets him. Splintex from Beffinjar, the colt to come forward. He comes forward and he's a forward sort, I thought. City winner of 3, the dam, as you can see here. She can run the mother and the colt himself by the new sire in Splintex. 60, 80, 50. Okay, we'll be 10. 10,000 out of a city winner of 3, 10 a bid, 10,000, 15 better, 15 a bid now, 15 bid, come on, look on here, out of Beffinjar, she's a nice running mare, the dam, 20 online, 20 bid now, 20 to the online bidder, get a 20 bid now at 20, 5 it is, 25 Georgia, 25 online, not you, 25 at it now, at a 25 bid, at 25,000, he goes all done for 25 online, it's not you, what are we, 30 kilo, at a 25 at it now, at 25,000, this time goes better done for 25, come back online. What do you say? You want to be 30, can I? At 25,000, he goes this time for 25. 2.5 are on if that helps you. I'll let him in for 2.5. He can be 27.5. I can't be fairer. 25 bid. 25 bid now. City winner of 3, the Dam, on a bit 25. 25, I don't know, the only thing wrong here might be the price. 25 bid. 25, want to be 7.5, can I? And a bit 27.5, where? 27.5, can I? And a bit 25 to me. 25 it is. 25, want to be 2.5, can I now? At 25,000, he goes better done for 25. What do you say? At 25, take 2.5. How's my in front? Same place. 27.5. 27.5. I hate to dwell, but it's been a long day. 27.5. 27.5 in front. At 27.5, well, the gavel's up. It's about to drop, you know that. I sell in front for 27.5. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Paul. If you're ever in Lancelin, go to the Lancelin pub. Mr. Paul Ferguson, great place to have a feed, have a couple of beers. Wonderful publican up there. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Donald. 188, the next to come forward by Gingerbread Man. Hasn't she done the job? The damn bitter twist. She is 5 to race, 5 winners. 5 for 5, the dam is. And the filly herself by the sire who can get one. $1.5 million in a red can man. Akadar Star Millionaire. Karakata winners to boot as well. For the filly here, put her in, what do you say? 60 or 50? We'll go from 10. 10,000. She's been a wonderful producer, the dam, hasn't she? 10 I got now. Bid 10 there. Going to be 10. 15's better. 15 a bit now. 15,000. Done a bit 15. Want to be 20 where? Going to be 15. 20 online. 20 to the online bidder. She's done a wonderful job, the dam, hasn't she? At 20,000, she goes all done for 5. 5 there. 25 I see you now. And about 25 to me it is there. 25 will make it 30, can I? At 25,000, this time we're done for 25 now. Come on, look on here. 25 bid. 25 bid now. 25 on her. At 25 bid. At 25 now. How's my online client? At about 25 on now. I'll take a 2.5 again. I did it before. I'll do the same thing again. At about 25. 25 bid. 25 on now. At 25 bid there. Come on, want to be 7.5. Surely with one, going to be with another. At about 25 and reaching for the gavel now. At about 25 on now. They all just run out of the mare. 5 to race, 5 winners out of her. And by a side, you know you can get your real top liner. At about 25 at a bid. At 25 bid. What are we? 7.5 surely. At 25,000. Gavel's up this time. At 25,000. All done this time. 7.5 I got you, sir. 27.5 to me. 27.5 to me. 27.5. 27.5. Same applies to Gavel's up. At 27,500. In front I sell for 27.5. Tommy Wolf in front, 27.5 buys. $189, the penultimate offering is today's session, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice colt late in the day, as you can see here. Wild Ruler colt here. She was very good, the mother, wasn't she? She can run, ladies and gentlemen. She's now produced 2 for 2. 2 to race, they're both winners. It's a family, the recent smart 2-year-old and Tempted. But Mum could run. He's by Wild Ruler, and I thought he's a nice sort of horse to boot as well. I thought late in the day he's going to be making the 6 figures. Well, it's up to you. You judge him away. Where's there 100 for him? 180.50. 30. Thank you. 30 on bid. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now. The penultimate offering of today's session, I got 30. And about 30 bid now. At 30 bid. 30 if you're waiting all day. Have a look at him. 30 bid now. He's a quality animal. 30 bid now. Mum could absolutely fly, and she's now produced 2 for 2 by the new sire Wild Ruler. And about 30 at 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes this time for 40. 40 I've got now. 50. 50 again, you now. And about 50, what are we? 60. What do you think now? At 50,000, all done this time. Got about 50 on him now. He looks around at me. Smart type, isn't he? At 50,005. 60. I got 5 here. 60, is that right? 60's Tom. 60,000. 60 on bid. Where's that? 60 with Tom. Not you. Is that your same place? Sorry, 60 bid. 60 now, be the 5. Be the 5 again. And I'm at 60 on it now. At 60 bid. Come on, come on. Smart type. Late in the day. 60 bid. Here to sell them to you now. And I'm at 60 on him this time. At 60,000. Want to be the 5 in front. He's a sale ring bargain, that colt. 5. 65. You want to be 70? 70 the call. 70 the call. That's 70 bid. At 70 bid now. At 70 with Tom. Going to be 70 bid now this time. What are we thinking? Going to be 70 bid now. At 70 bid. Going to be sold. I sell. How are you at the back? At 70,000. I sell. I sell them all done. 5. What's that? 72 and a half. Gives you an opportunity, doesn't it? Gives you an opportunity. What do you think? 72.5? Should we go 2.5 again? At 72.5 out the back. Be quick, don't miss. 5, they said. 75. At 75 bid. At 75,000 this time. All done. I sell. Away out the back. I sell. I sell all done for 75. There's a strong team. Is it Calvin, Damon, Pilco, Dean Harvey, Lucky God? It could be anybody. Anyway, congratulations. Thank you, whoever that purchaser is at table number 27. Thanks, Calvin. All right, the last of the day for this session, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a lot more to come tomorrow, though, of course. Awesome Rock, lot 190 comes forward here from Bourbon Dynasty, here from Geisel Park. He's out of a decent mare, as you can see. She's a 2-time winning mare, the Dam. 1 for 1. It's a stakes performer. Tizzle Top out of the mare. Stakes Perform winner, as you can see here. It's that great In the Mist family down the page, as you can see here. Lot 190, the last today. Bid me where, what are you thinking? Here's your what? 50, 60, 80, can I? Where? 50, 40, 30. Come on, surely. Well, we'll be 10 again. 10,000 a bid. And a bit 10 there. Got a bit 10, 10. Got a bit 10, 10 a bit now. At 10,000, he goes bidding 15 out in front of us there. And a bit 15 a bit now. At 15 bid there with you, Tom. Got a 20 online. 20 to the online bidder. And a bit 20 bid now. At 20 got now. 20 bid on the line it is. At 20,005. 25 out in front now. At 25,000, he goes all done for 25. He's on the market all the way. The last today we will sell. At a bit 25. 25 a bid. At 25 bid. At 25 bid now. 25 bid. 25 now. 25 out of a decent running mare. She's won to race. It's a stakes performer. And he buy Awesome Rock. You know, he's a terrific stallion. Derby winners, Oaks winners. He can do the great job, the sire. And at 25, when he's going to be sold, I'm going to sell at 25,000. The gavel's up this time. It's about to drop. And I cash him and I sell him at 25 in front to Tom. All done for 25. That buys him 25. John Chalmers, thanks, John. John Chalmers buys. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 1 of this, the 2025 Perth Magic Millions Yearling sale. We can't thank you enough for your spirit of bidding, your attendance today, but we've got a lot more to come. Plenty more to come tomorrow for day 2. It's a 10 a.m. start. Wherever you're heading tonight, keep it tidy, won't you? Don't be out too late, because I'll tell you what, we're going to 10 a.m. start tomorrow, and I reckon we've got some lovely horses still to offer you throughout day 2 of the sale. We thank you for your spirit of bidding attendance. Drive safely wherever you're heading tonight. We look forward to welcoming you back for day 2 of the Magic Millions sale tomorrow. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, we bid you a good evening.